And we're live again, everybody, for another episode of Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun right here at the helm, driving this bus, rocking and rolling. How are you guys doing this Friday afternoon on April 1st, which is April Fool's Day? Have any of you guys gotten tricked yet? Or joked upon yet? I have not. So today is still early though. Still 7:07 in the Midwest, p.m. Eastern time. So we will see. I don't know. I might go a day without. I usually don't. I don't think. From what I remember, I usually don't really get much on that. We do have a new. I'm gonna see if I can pull that back up. We do have a new subscriber, Eric Granholm. Thank you very much for your subscription. It's much appreciated. Anybody that's new or live to this channel, I would really appreciate if you have not. I would really appreciate a subscribe and a like, as I'm trying to get to where I need to be at. I need to be at 1,000 subs. So that's what my main goal is. So please tell your neighbors, your trash men, your mailman, your aunts, cousins, grandparents, kids, deceased relatives. Tell whoever to create an account and add Crypto Leprechaun to their list. They won't regret it. Trust me. So what are you guys all up to tonight? I guess it is now. I had a nice day of getting a lot of stuff done. Fridays and Saturdays are not very really lucrative. Well, none of it's lucrative to me, but as a figure of speech, it's not a very lucrative day for streaming. Actually, Friday and Saturday are the two worst days of the week. Saturday by far. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are the best days, followed by Monday. And I think that pretty much does up all 7 days. Oh no, Sunday. I don't remember what Sunday was. I didn't really look at it because I don't stream. What I have noticed, I think that Sunday you can get a decent afternoon crowd. And sometimes I come on like at 2, 1, midnight, 1, 2 in the morning on Sunday night / into Monday morning. And from what I remember, I don't think it's too awfully bad. It's slow. But I do know Fridays and Saturdays are my worst 2 days. Which doesn't mean that I need to or will avoid altogether or anything. I'm just not gonna. I just don't want to, sit there and talk to one person, and I don't even know if they're there. You know what I mean? Could be somebody running their computer or something, trying to help me out. Okay. Anyways, so where we all at, guys? Anybody in any positions or anything that they okay, here we go. Anybody in any positions or anything they want to like to discuss? Sorry, my neck here now. Yeah, so, anyways, looks like Bitcoin is in a little bit of a drop. Again. Somebody called this. I can't remember who it was. This guy. Can't remember if it was. I can't remember now. Maybe Thomas? No, I think Thomas said it was going to pump. It was going to hit 50 or 51, I thought he said. I know Squarefoot said it's going to hit 51. Only thing, I don't know. I can't remember. But I am currently not in any trades to let you guys know of as of yet. Well, I mean, I've always got my bag of Doge and XRP. I'm always going to have those two for HODL reasons. But then I have my other play around stuff. Man, look at Bitcoin go down. Yeah, it's on my chart. It's on Jasmine in an ironic manner. Yeah. Oh, just one momentarily. Momentarily. Momento. That's what I was trying to actually say. Stupid. All these stupid games on my phone. Or they're really not even games. They're, you know, like the Coin app and Pi. We'll see. We'll see if they pan out. I've talked to people on Coin who've cashed out their XYO. So I know it's legit. It works. But man, it's going to take forever to get to is it 11,000? 10,000? I've been doing it for a few weeks now, and I'm only at 2,500. Now, granted, I don't, I have a buddy who has it, and he drives, like he has a route that he drives every day, and he's getting stupid coins. Because he just turns his app on when he starts the day and leaves it running. And every time he goes to a new property, it's mining coins. Freaking crazy. And he finds a bunch of those geo boxes. He's in because his route is in a college town. And a big college town. And probably one of the biggest in the state. I'm sure I've been to both of our big colleges, and I think this one's bigger. It's more spread out. Which, if you're a student, sucks probably. But I went to a smaller school up north. I say smaller, but it had the same amount of people as my hometown has. About 25,000 students. Well, let's see. Let me take a look at BTC. Not on the 1 minute though. I'm not on it, so I don't care. I'm joking. When are we getting Bart Simpson's going, or how that went out? went to bed before it worked anything out on it. Oh, are we forming another one? We forming another Bart Simpson here? On the 30-minute? Or is that a flag? I don't know. So many patterns could be within patterns, within patterns, within patterns. Like there's a walking stick. I don't even know if that's a pattern or not. It sounds good though, doesn't it? A walking stick. I like that. Where it goes sideways and then just drops straight down. That's my new walking stick. And then it goes up after that, see? Yeah. I've already done my analysis. The old walking stick. Alright guys, so you're coming up, you're learning something new every day. And this flag could be construed as the, call it the old right-handed walking stick. I don't know how that makes sense, but let's check the hourly. Well, okay, here's the, well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Does that construe Bart Simpson? I'd say it probably does. I don't know a lot about Bart Simpson. I think Bama learned about Bart Simpson from Tame's channel, maybe. I just say that because I remember him telling the story. But it broke down to that Bart Simpson, and then it went up pretty good. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what else. You're not going to get much of a better part. I wouldn't think, if that's what it's supposed to do. I'd say it did its job. Okay, now we go back to the 15-minute mark, and see if there's anything. I don't. Like I said, that 30-minute man looks like it's almost trying to form another Bart Simpson. This 30-minute right here. Wonder what the 40-minute, or does it have? Nah, shoot. Well, what did it look like on the hourly? Yeah, I mean, the hourly, it could be forming another one. I don't know if this is long enough, though. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. Or it's more about the hair than it is the sides of the face. I don't know. It's going to have to go sideways for a little bit longer, which is actually, it is perfectly set up. Excuse me. It looks like it could go sideways for a while, actually, to be honest. No joke. No joke, kids. Well, they dropped the base mining rate on Pod today. I would think that thing would be getting close to being opening up, but it sure hasn't yet. I don't even know how long have I maybe been doing it a year? I don't know. Do you know I'm thirsty? I had a couple potato tacos from Taco Bell. They're pretty good, actually. They weren't too bad. almost like little potato squares, kind of like almost like a little like squared French fries or like a tater tot, almost with a little smoother breading. And that was the potato, and it was pretty good. I mean, they made them into small little cubes, and made for a good taco. Actually, I was very impressed. And it's on the menu, value menu or whatever you want to call it. So that's pretty cool. Hold on 1 second, please. Sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call from my father. So we are rocking and rolling now. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. We got, I was looking at Bitcoin, and, shoot. Well, yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, unless this is forming some kind of a flag or a, I don't know what else it could be. I don't see, it's definitely going sideways right now. Let's take a look at Doge. Her Doge is doing pretty good. Of course. Man, Doge is on the 30 minutes looking good. Those buy orders coming in. Look at that. Ooh-wee. Come on, Doge. Maybe this is the day you hit 15. Maybe, huh? That'd be pretty. That'd be awful birdie. That would be awfully party. Why? I don't know. I'm not really sure. It must have been the last thing I looked at last night was Jasmine. Gala is 26. Not bad. It's wanting to go for the golden cross. It's right there. I don't know if it's gonna curve off, curve away or not. If it doesn't curve off, what is this, 15 minutes? Yeah, if it doesn't curve off, we're gonna have a golden candle on the 15-minute on Gala. Golden candle, golden cross. Wish it was a golden candle. Maybe it'd be a golden. It might be a golden candle. Oh, Ethereum's back up over 34.4. Wow. Surprised for it to forgot to take its big brother with it. Wow. Forgot to take its big brother. Oh, we're going down a little bit in Doge. Somehow, I'm not sure how. It was looking pretty good, I thought, but I guess what I think always doesn't matter. Taking a look at XRP now, right here. This is XRP. I don't know if this is their software or what, but when I bunch it up like this, it gets all jerky. Hold on, I'll let you out a little bit. Sheesh. Well, it's unfortunately doing like everything else is doing. It's trading sideways. However, I guess that's better than going down. There is a huge gap there in the buy-sell orders. There is pretty much, I mean, I'm pretty sure according to what Bama said that, you know, the shorter they are, the less the orders, so there are not many orders right now right through here. Man, for some reason somehow I could get past there. We could see it hit this resistance line up here. 89. I just don't see it doing a whole lot until I'd say I could see it being between 80 and 100 or a dollar, 100, 80 and a dollar. I really could until I think it's gonna. That's probably even probably too much of a wide gap. Probably more like 85 and 95, like it really continuously has. And I mean 80, it's almost 83, so yeah, it is what it is. But no, it's XRP overall though. It's looking strong. It's got pretty good volume. Just 1 second, people. I'm taking care of some banking information. That's why I checked and double checked to make sure that. That's why I don't show my desk, because I don't want to forever forget or be in a situation. Oh, everything's so complicated, you know? Unbelievable. Oh my goodness, look at these buy orders coming in. Snuck up right on Gala. Oh no, I hadn't moved it yet. That's Gala. That damn Gala, man, it's wicked. You gotta have some. You gotta have some kahunas. You know what I'm saying? Now, how's my hmm? Okay. Freaking Ethereum's bushwhacked me. Ethereum too. Wonder how much interest I've gotten. Okay, got that figured out anyways. Mm, sorry guys, taking care of a few banking things real quick here. I hate to do it while I'm on air, but I apologize. Um, Something I need to do real quick while I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I got her. Okay, anybody have any questions, comments, or thoughts, processes? You guys into anything? Wow, we have nothing on chat. I want to make sure I am live. Am I live, guys? Can you even see me? Hello, hello. Be alert. Be alert. There I am. Yeah. I'd really like to see this. That'd be good for Gala to have that golden cross right there in a 30-minute, or 15 minutes, sorry. Still, that'd be pretty. Wonder what it looks like on the 30. Did I? Or maybe I already looked at the 30. Did I? No, but it's still coming together on the 30 even too. As well. Hmm. Well, nobody has anything they want to say. See, Fridays are very slow. Fridays are very slow. Mm. So, you guys, I don't understand. Mm. Hmm. I don't know. just take a minute. Give it a minute. See what shows up. Hey, Chris Frank, what's going on? Hey, Crypto Leprechaun. Hope you're having a nice start to your weekend. What up, Crypto Sleeper? Shaking. Mr. Alcatraz himself. Be signing autographs later. Shaking hands, kissing babies. He is the one Crypto Sleeper bad boy. Bad boy of Upland. Oh, yeah, that does remind me. I want to see what, Yep. GameStop and AMC both traded... Well, GME traded sideways a lot more than AMC did, because, percentage difference there is quite a bit. But, so did Netflix. What the, Netflix. And Tesla... hanging tough. If I was a Tesla owner, I would be pleased, I think. Market ended up plus 139. Upland can't stop me. Heck no. You'll be back at it and better. This is probably saving you money. Which, actually, that brings me to the fact that I am going to check my Upland. I check it every day. At least once a day. I clear out my... Unlike you, I like to see it build, but at the same time, I clear it out just in case for some reason there's ever a day or two where I miss or forget or whatever. Then it's got a couple days that can build up and be alright. I think I read 5,000 was... It could have been 15, I don't know. 5 seems a little more legit. Like, they probably honestly took the average of everybody on Upland and then made that the number. The average net worth or never average, no, probably the average received in 24 hours. Maybe. And then added that up for the month. Or I don't know, however long. Upland can install 1 month in Alcatraz. Haha. My collections are sitting at 26K right now. Residual. That's what your collections are getting you, 26K a month. Oh, they're changing their mascot? Due to an unfortunate event, Upland is looking for a new mascot. We have tallied the votes from the community, and we have a new mascot. Join X1 the gamer, as he announces the new face of Upland. It must have contradicted with some kind of
Welcome back to another Upland update, everybody. My name is X1 the Gamer, and today's Upland update is a special edition where we unveil the newest.
Probably shouldn't play that. Oh, that was an April Fool's joke. Boy, they got me good. 47,000 monthly. Oh, jeez. Damn it, boys. Hey, you remember that chart trend line I drew last night? Yeah, I do. On the 1 hour, yeah. Is it following it to a T? Oh, look on Discord. It won't ever let me. I can never watch the videos. It just bounces around the little purple squares. But I can see it in the minimized chart. Oh, I could. And it looks like is it bouncing right off that line? Is that what you were wanting to show? And I don't know, did that ever was that ever considered a Bart Simpson last night? It kind of went awry a little bit on the downward slope. I don't know, so I don't know. I didn't know if that still constituted a Bart Simpson or not. I can add epics. I tell you though, there's really not a whole lot to do on here if you're not really in the buying process or. Hold on a second, please. Alright, sorry about that, guys. It was my father once again. Um, there. Took care of that. Yeah, I think Bart was completed. Well, after it looked like what it was completed, it shot up to the right there. So I don't know if that's what it was supposed to do or not, but it did. Shot up very nicely. Four may show it better. I don't know. Not in front of church right now. I'll look at it for her. That's one thing I didn't do. Yeah, it looks cleaner on the 4 hour. It also shows the shot up. But, I mean, it still didn't recover to where the Bart Simpson topped out at. Or it's like its hair. It didn't even get up to his hair, so. I mean, in this instance, the Bart Simpson did. If you got in on the very beginning of the Bart Simpson, you did okay. But you would have been better off if you sold at the top of the Bart Simpson. At the top of his head, you would have been better off in the long run. Not supposed to shoot up afterwards. Really, there's no rule what happens after Bart. Okay, so Bart is just basically saying that it's well, okay, so that's almost just a pattern for fun. Because if it doesn't give you any definite sense of direction, then it's not really very valuable to you. However, I guess I could and just state that there's going to be some volatility after the BART, and you just have to try to maybe guess if you want to get in on the fun. Guess which way that's going. I guess I don't know, something like that. That's what I presume anyway. It did. It shot up pretty good. It kicked up out of there like a cat being dipped in water. Came flying out. I think everybody's got their personalized avatar except for me. I'm still cruising around in my drone. What's E? Explorer? Everybody's an E. I'm not even a D yet. Everybody's probably been in here for so long though. We're in seeing P's. Look at all these E. Everybody's an E. Is that? That must be after director. Jeez. You got some money in the game being E, I would say. Probably 10,000. If to be a director, it's where am I going? To To be a director, it's 1,000, I think. Now, I don't think you have to have 1,000 into the game. I think you just have to be worth 1,000, I think. Yeah, because there's some CEs there, and they're big. So it must go P, D, E, C, E, and then you're God. Alright, well, I'll be back in a little bit. Upland. Nice hanging out for a few minutes. We'll be back. We gotta get back to our crypto. Oh, BTC's taking off a little bit. It says, get on my white balls. I'm gonna get busy. There are upland whales. Yeah. Hey, what's up, man, lover? Nice seeing you, my friend. Been a while. Been a while. Or at least you haven't said anything. You may have been sniping. You might have snuck by, and which is more than fine. You never ever have to talk. You want to just stop by and see what the old leprechaun's up to, hang out, chill. I used to do that all the time when I watched streamers. They didn't even know I was there. I was like a black ninja. I'd slide in, watch for a few, and then be out. Actually, I usually probably watch the whole thing, but there are upland whales, yeah. I already read that, but I wanted to read it again because I wanted to reiterate the fact that, yeah, I acknowledge that, yeah. Hey, brother, try to support when I can. Love it, thank you. Thank you, my friend. You into anything special? You just keeping an eye on some stuff? Seems to be the going trend. Just nobody's doing much. That I can tell. Crypto Lab need to accept donations so I can hit you with some money. Well, I would appreciate that. And but I'm almost there. I'm getting there. I will. Trust me, I will as soon as I can. But as I've always said, it's not really about the money. I would definitely appreciate it, but I just want to try to get the word out, spread. I just have fun doing this, and if in the process I make enough to help keep the lights on and help maybe reimburse me for the equipment I had to buy extra to do this, then I'm all game for it. Bring it. But thank you. I will be. Hopefully, you guys can super chat and do all that fun stuff here pretty soon. I just got another subscriber this morning when I wasn't even on, which is very rare. So I'm up to like 718, I think. So I need 282 more. Ish. Something like that. Thanks for stopping by, Will Smith. Like button. That's great. I think you said that last night, actually. It was funny too, but it tickles me every time I hear it. You know, if you're gonna do it, close your fist and make it count. Instead of going up there and looking like a little freaking peasant. I think it made Will Smith look weak. I mean, if you're gonna do it, go up there and freaking do it. Don't just bee slap him. You know, I mean, like a little bee. I think you go up there, you just freaking. I mean, he got him good enough with the slap. Can you imagine if he would have He would have flattened him out if he would have punched him, dude. He would. That's the only another thing that kind of makes me speculative sometimes, as far as if the was staged or not. I don't know. I mean, nobody. To be honest, they're both actors, and that's what they do, and they could totally pass it off and get by with it probably if it was fake or staged. But I don't know. I mean, that is their business, so. The hell was that? That was weird. It was fake in my honest opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more. The more I watch it, the more I hear about it, the more I'm leaning towards that being fake. Yeah. Dude, there's some wild accusations about Will Smith and Orlando Brown. Very bad things. Really? So maybe this is kind of bringing out Will Smith's real demeanor, possibly. I don't know Will Smith. I don't know nothing really about Will Smith, except he was in some pretty cool movies. Men in Black 1 and 2. Just don't look at the pen. Don't look at the pen. What do we got here, Gala? Gala doesn't know what she's doing. But life is good, C-Lip. Good, good, good. Glad to hear. Keep up great work. Got a late dinner to work on. Right on. You go right ahead, my friend. Thank you very much for stopping by. Friday nights are very hit and miss. So, for just reasons like you, gotta make your dinner. So, but it's all good. It's part of it. It's all good in the hood. We go through the good and the bad. That is faux show. I don't really have it on BTC for any specific reason except for BTC runs the market. So unless somebody asks me or something comes up that I want to look at, pretty much we'll have it on BTC. So you guys feel free to let me know if there's any. What's up, Crypto 8? You guys feel free to let me know if there's anything you guys want to look at or any other charts you want up. We will get her right over. What is going on, everybody? There, Bitcoin going on a little bit of a run. Seems to be kind of the par for the course. Run, 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 run. Expect it to go up close to about here probably. We may double top. We may double top and then, by historically speaking, it should shoot right back down. Bought more Gala today. Good, good. What'd you get for about 26? I don't even know what I got down to today. It may go, maybe it was lower now. I don't know. It probably was if you bought it. Well, come on, Bitcoin. Let's see what you got here. Let's see what we can do. Early today. Gotcha. I'm guessing you probably paid, it was probably in the 25s. If you bought more, I'm just happening to guess that it was 25 something. Just a guessaroo. Probably about 25.5, 25.4. I'm gonna see if it got down that low. Oh my god. Dang, boys, it's got the 1 minute's looking beautiful on Gala. It's got a golden cross with it's going straight up on that golden cross. Wow. Oh, hell, you didn't pay 25, you paid 24 something. About 8:30 this morning, you paid about 24.3 for it. Unless it was earlier than that. That was last night. It was at 24, but I bet you paid about 24.5 probably. About 8:30 this morning. Private investigator. Crypto leprechaun coming at you. I'll eventually get to stop clicking buttons. Yeah, a little dab, dab dab. Gosh dang, 24 would have been juicy. Here's a little gala action for you guys. Man, look at that beautiful bounce off that resistance, the support line. And it blew right through the resistance line. Did just like I needed to do. Look at that. Bounced off of that thing perfectly. I went through it a couple times, but came right back up. Right back up to where she should be. That is great. It is great. Is Ethereum still moving along methodically? Man, that's something I tell you. You don't know. You're just not hearing a lot about Ethereum. Or I'm not. I don't feel like I am. Gala continues to thrive after the Golden Cross. Way past the Golden Cross. Continues to thrive, which is good. Very encouraging movement for Gala. And it's trying to hit 27 cents. We'll see what happens there. We shall see what happens there. $26,895, 24, 26.9. There we go. And building. It's gonna get a 27. Yeah, I get a 27. Maybe. F Ethereum, I've only bought one ETH and got rid of it at 4,700. That's good, dude. That's a good buy. It's a good sell. Well, depending on when you bought it, but 4,700 is pretty good. Yeah, I just don't hear much about Ethereum. Yeah, it's continuing to go on up. They all are. Everything's pumping pretty good right now. Upsy daisy. Historically, it should be coming down now. And it's just going to run on all the way up to the moon. I want to get down around here and down around this area so I can get into it. $34.68. Wow, Elon Musk got arrested. April Fools. Benzinga did it to me, so I can do it to you guys. Sorry guys, just taking a second here to read through the news, see if there's... Forgot to do it before I came on. You actually April Fooled me. I got somebody. Hot damn! I don't think I've tricked anybody in years. Not that I've even really tried, but go BTC. Oh yeah, go BTC. 46,444. We'll flip it over to that. Here, we'll scrunch her down a little bit. There we go. That way we can get her all on there, right? Scrunch her down just a shade. Van Eck, an analyst, predicts 4.8 million Bitcoin price. Well, now, wouldn't that be interesting? Well, I did not see anything. Morningstar is downgrading Cathie Wood's ARK Innovation ETF to negative. Why Tesla's stock split is really about memes, dreams, and themes. Have they announced, I wonder, yet? Does anybody know if it's just a 2-for-1 or what is it? If the 3-for-1? I prefer a 3-for-1. I'm sure the shareholders probably would too. Because it's going to get right back up to where it is now. And trust me, as soon as that thing splits, I'm getting in. I'll have to do some history analysis on what stocks normally do when they, probably different for every company, but overall, see which direction they go after they split. If they, if they hang tight for a minute, or if they drop, or they spike and then drop, or I could see that being more of the plausible analysis of what happens. Probably another 5-to-1. 5-to-1? Oh my gosh, I hope so. I bet you do too. That'd be a couple $100 a share. I'm in. Very nice. Very nice. Now that's a nice. That's right, isn't it? $200 a share. If it's trading at $1,000. Very nice. You off for the weekend? You probably gotta work tomorrow, don't you? One being Saturday. Saturday's probably a busy day for you guys. Well, maybe not now that college football's over. yeah, unfortunately, guys, I don't see any news worthy of my speaking it, to be honest. Now, this is all news that's pretty up to date. I think maybe I need to look at later in the day, because, when I look earlier in the day, Benzinga's all the stories are like from yesterday or 2 days ago. It's like, either that or maybe today's just a busier news day. But here's the 1 day ago, 2 day ago, 3 days ago. 4 or 5 hours ago. That's a lot better. But there's sometimes when 3/4 of the page are from news stories from 2, 3 days ago. Dogecoin pulls back into this key trend. Could be set loose on the weekend. 3 hours ago. But there are a lot of stories that are several days old. Yeah, I work tomorrow just watching the live for a couple hours, then sleep. I do it for the Doge. One, if you had more money, would you still buy Doge at these levels? Yes. Go Gala. I just bought 100 yesterday. I would pay the highest 28 cents. I still like it at about 25. I don't know if it means anything, but I still like it at 25 cents. I mean, maybe even higher than that, I don't know. It's settled. I'm buying some more. He was just wanting confirmation from one that it was okay. Yeah, I mean, I tell you what, I hate to say it, but I think 14.21's a hell of a deal. I thought maybe that's what you bought it at this morning. Or no, you bought, shit. Wrong side. FTM, I'm sorry. No. What'd you say? You bought Gala this morning, that's it. Yeah. You're a king. The king of Doge. Crypto sleeper. I got it at 13.7. That's awesome. And I think we were thinking that was even kind of maybe a little bit high then. But now looking back on it, it's not, huh? I think we're gonna think that about a lot of these numbers all the way up to 20. When we're sitting at 30 for a couple weeks, we'll be like, shoot, can you believe we were stressing over paying 15 cents for this thing? Guarantee we'll have that conversation. Guarantee it. My God, there goes Ethereum. It's going off deep. Nice, yeah, I'm going to try to let it cool off a little. But definitely we'll buy more 100%. Well, that article I read, um, that article on Benzinga says it's getting ready to pop off this weekend. Now, I don't know how much they know. I was going to see if I could find it again, but found it. Dogecoin pulls back into this key trend. Could be set loose on the weekend. Dogecoin fell just above the 13-cent level at 10 p.m. on Thursday, but on Friday morning the crypto began to bounce up from the level. When is this from? Okay, it's today. The slight decline didn't negate the uptrend the Dogecoin has been trading in since March 15th. It may serve as the next higher low in the pattern. Actually, it's been like since March 13th, I think. An uptrend occurs when a stock consistently makes a series of higher highs and higher lows on the chart. Thank you for that. The higher highs indicate that the bulls are in control, while the intermittent high lows indicate consolidation periods. Traders can use moving averages to help identify an uptrend with rising lower time frame moving averages such as the 8-day or the 21-day exponential moving averages, indicating the stock is in a steep shorter-term uptrend, and rising longer-term moving averages such as the 200-day simple moving average indicating a long-term uptrend. A stock often signals when the higher high is in a printing a reversal candlestick such as a Doge, bearish engulfing or hanging man candlestick. Likewise, the higher low could be signaled when a Doge, morning star, or hammer candlestick is printed. Moreover, the higher highs and higher lows often take place at resistance and support levels. Well, it's a decent article for somebody to read if they want to learn up a little bit. Well, it should be interesting and see what happens. I know Gala's hanging tough after that golden cross. Went up and stayed up. It's good for Gala. How in the hell did my boiler pan get there? Weird. That was weird. That was weird. My if the internet is down again. Are you having some bad storms down there again, or is it just your internet? I know for a fact Dogecoin will hit 25 again. I'm trying to reset myself where I make at least 10K when that happens. Damn it. Can you hotspot off your phone? I've had to do that before. Your phone got a hotspot? Sure it does. Unless you got a flip phone. My 82-year-old father has a flip phone. Oh, you don't? How about you got a neighbor that's got a... Go to your neighbors and give them a $20 bill and say, hey, can I have your password? Won't run computer. Oh, your hotspot won't run Discord and all that shit. I gotcha. Xfinity gives you 1 hour of free internet. 1 hour? You can't hardly take a poop in an hour.
Rockets. What's up?
What's happening?
Lots of rockets.
I didn't think you had internet.
It just started working.
Really?
That's weird. Just started working.
Huh. Interesting.
You guys
Yeah, I
helped?
guess so. The power of the brain. Doge is looking pretty bullish. Actually, really bullish.
Yes, sir. I was just about to say that.
I'm looking at the 30 minute and it's looking really good. size almost. What's that? I'm not gonna look or measure, but it looks like it's about almost 70. And good volume. Volume's coming back. Got some momentum going good. Got a nice green candle forming, heading right up to that resistance line. Couldn't look better. I'd love to hit 15 tonight. It's on its way. If it goes through that resistance line, it's going to hit 15, I think. What do you think, Juan? Mr. Doge? You think we got 15 in us tonight?
Wow, that looks phenomenal on the 1 minute. That's crazy.
Doge just too? Or Doge on the 1 minute also?
Oh yeah, yeah. Ada's looking good. Phantom, that was a great buy if anybody bought that last night at $1.44
yeah.
or whatever it was.
We tried to get Juan to buy it, remember?
Yep. He almost did.
I know it.
It's up 10%.
We tried to.
That's just from past 24 hours.
We tried to get you there, Juan. Chris Dodges. Like I said, I can't see. Dodges. I can't see that name, that word, without saying Doge. Chris Dodge. What's up, brother? Hitting 15 for sure. Yeah, I think so too. I think if we bust through this, it doesn't show it on the 1 minute. Yeah, it is. But it's already through that. What was the resistance on the 30? It was, it's got a resistance line at 1472, so go back to the 1 minute. That's a resistance line there. Oh.
Oh, Flow Rider, he just posted a 368% run on BTC. That's what's up, brother.
Nice. He was in for a while last night. He didn't talk, but he was on chat. And he had a question, and I remember not knowing the answer, and I was going to ask you, but I can't remember what the question was now. Hey, Flowrider, if you're still on there, if you're listening, Bama's on here now, so you could, now would be a good time to ask the question. It was about Upland.
Yeah, man, shoot
I can't
away.
remember what it was.
Whenever.
Wallengar CS says, "Free my boy Bama." Juan, we may have to put together a SWAT team, go and get him out. Can you swim very good?
I can, yeah.
How about you, Juan?
So getting out's not the problem. Or getting across the bay.
They say it's harder than it looks. It doesn't look like it's that far, but
Shit.
once
Yeah.
you start going,
Probably not easy with that
it looks
current.
pretty rough.
Nope.
Looks really rough. Okay, Dogecoin, or Juan Garcia says, "I got $20 on Upland." Alright, so that gets you about, how many Spark? 3,000? Or 30,000 Spark? They're not Spark, shit, Ubix.
Yeah, if it's his first purchase, it'll get him 30,000 UPIX if he uses a referral code.
You think you should go to Detroit first? Or should you not even mess with Detroit?
Man, I don't even know if I wish I wouldn't have
Me
messed with
too now.
Detroit.
I'm a little worried about the resale value.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking LA. Or even waiting. You can go ahead and buy the UPIX and just wait. Or if you find a nice property, there's no reason to hurry up and get into it, you know. Find yourself a nice piece of
There's
property that you want.
probably some still nice FSA.
Oh, Doge is moving up.
It should be.
What?
Yeah, it is.
Damn. 1440.
Man, it's got a nice, pretty, slow, intermittent climb. Drew Crypto, what's going on, my friend? What's up, fellas? Ape, Other Side, Metaverse, collab with Sandbox soon. Collab with Sandbox soon.
That's Drew Crypto
Yeah.
saying that. Oh, okay,
So
okay,
what's he
okay.
saying? Ape's
What do you
gonna
say? Ape and
collaborate
Sandbox.
with Sandbox?
Nice,
Hmm.
nice. Let me guess. I know you got back into Ape when it was what 12.2223 last night. Maybe lower. Just a guess.
One said we could make a spoon boat and then swim the other half of the way. Take a boat for half of it and then swim the rest of the way. Keep thinking, you're on the right track. Get back to us on that. Buying every.
If you go in and look at Upland and look at the Alcatraz Island, just north of it, there's like an island that looks like a bunch of Easter eggs are floating around on it.
I think I saw that.
I think what that is like accounts that have bought property or whatever, and they're old accounts that have no movement or activity
Right.
anymore. And I'm thinking you can go and probably buy those accounts
Oh.
some way, somehow. I'm gonna look into that when I get out of
Yeah,
prison.
like if the account's gone inactive for like a year or two.
Certain amount of
Yeah.
time, something like that. I don't
Drew
know.
Crypto
Yeah.
says buying every dip DCA. Dogecoin Garcia says I want to own at least one ape coin. Yeah, they're not. They're with.
It's not too hard to do
Yeah,
right now,
it's
brother.
within your budget. Now, it might cut into your female budget a little bit, but what's $20? Not even 20, is it?
It went up earlier today. What? Shuts down, back down in the high 12s right now. Yeah, it went up to like almost
Hell,
1360,
you
I
can almost
think.
get you two. Yeah, Doge is starting to come back down. It got through the one resistance and then got up and stalled out. Hope he's got a parachute. He's dropping pretty quick. Dogecoin Garcia says this week alone I put 400 on Doge around 13 cents ish. Thanks to you guys. Well, hopefully that's a good. I think that's a hell of a number, to be honest. I think that's a really good number. And anybody that bought it when it was hanging around in the 12s for what about that week? I think it was about a week. It seems like it, anyways. Did really well.
Shoot, I ate it up in those
Yeah,
11s.
or 11s. Yeah.
Killed it. It almost felt like picking up
Yeah.
free money.
Well, it was. Pretty much.
Tell you one thing, Coinbase is irritating me here lately with this these holds they're putting
Yeah,
on
did
your
you ever get that
account.
figured out last night?
No, they're holding money longer than they
Yeah.
were. Now at first well, I did a transfer, it was like 7 days, which is the normal, and then I did another one today, and it's an 11
Oh,
day hold.
shit.
Yeah. So I think they're like on to this. This guy's like paying all his bills using Coinbase. Let's get him and make him use his debit
Mm,
card to fund the account, or just, you know, make him
right.
wait. Tell him what though? I'll just wait on the funds to clear.
Just have to be,
Keep
yeah, just be
depositing
more
money.
proactive and just keep depositing money. Sucks, but that's what you're going to have to do.
Yep, for sure.
It looks like, and I didn't read the article somehow, it looks like Venmo is going to collaborate with Robinhood, which will be interesting. You can pay people, you're going to be able to pay people through, with crypto that way. I did read that much part of it. Which, if we can get that Doge moving, that's what we need. We need for it to be put into use.
The 8 is almost a 2x. Or yeah. Nice.
$1.18. Sheep's held up pretty good, 26. Poor Jasmine. I think it's almost a rest in peace thing. Rip. For now. She was awfully fun to play with when she was down to about $1.50. Or whatever it was, $1.60. FTM hit $1.60. Ooh-wee. Doge's
Yeah, we called that one
Uh-huh.
last night.
Gosh, Juan. You were so close to pulling a trigger on that, too.
Okay, it won't stay there for long. It's up 12%
No.
on 24 hours. Shit. It's coming back
I'd
down
love
to
to sell it at
150.
$1.60, though. If you bought in for $1.45. Poof. Yeah, you're gone at $1.60. You're gone. Bye-bye. Actually, I don't know if I would have held on to it that long. I probably would have sold it before that. One, they sell ApeCoin on a lot of the exchanges now, so yeah.
Everywhere. It's even on Gemini now.
Sheesh.
I think that's the only exchange he has. But yeah, it's on Gemini. I'm almost 100% positive.
Gotta watch them fees, boy. They'll eat you up. You got to get you on Coinbase Pro, my friend. I mean, the difference in, I don't know. I know Gemini's high. I don't know exactly how they figure their fees, but I know they're high, and I just know that Coinbase is low considering.
He's probably buying and staking it on Gemini,
Oh, that's true.
but
Yeah.
he could be buying it on Coinbase Pro at cost and send it to Gemini's wallet.
Well, and also think about this: the
Definitely
how
get a
long would it
discount.
take? How long will it take you staking to recoup the amount of money that it's going to cost you in fees? Both ways. You got to figure in both of them, buying and selling. So say they charge you $15 total, 750 each way. Just say as an example. It's going to take you a shit ton of time to get $15 in staking percentage in APY. I mean, it would probably take you a few years. So you got to figure that into account, into the equation, because people think, oh, I'm going to stake it, I'll make that back. Well, think about how long it's going to take you to get it back. 1.5 APY on even $1,000. It's going to take you a while to make $15 back.
Yeah, it's shitty. Voyager knocked theirs down to
Oh, I know.
0.5%.
And I think Gemini did too. I was buying all my new Doge on Gemini because it was 3 point, almost 4%.
Yeah, when they started out, it was 7,
Oh
I
my
think.
gosh.
So that was pretty
Yeah.
sweet.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, I see Drew's tweet now. Major metaverse player Animoca, which is the blockchain game developer behind the Sandbox, revealed Thursday it is working on a secret project with the Bored Ape Yacht Club.
Huh. Huh. That's interesting. Well, it's definitely not what we want to see in Doge, but nothing new to us. We'll come back. It'll be about the same. Well, let's see here. What we got going on? We got, wow, BTC's trying to get back up to 47. That'd be a nice hit. That'd be a real nice hit.
About that Luna at 107. It's looking good.
That is good.
Solana at 135.
Wow. Looks like we're sliding sideways now. Well, we are in ETH anyways. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin. I switched over to Bitcoin. That's right. And looking. Pumpish. Well, I don't know what's going on. Okay, back to the job at hand. Bitcoin's continuing to drop a little bit. Good little hit today. Hey, what's up, white man? Hope all's well. Thanks for ape info. Crypto Sleeper just bought 1,000 ape coins. He's now a true ape. Just learned something cool. Well, Okay, so we're looking at Bitcoin. It's dropping a little bit. Let's go to Ethereum. And Ethereum is... it looks real good, but it's kind of... No, it is going up a little bit. As it should. It's looking very good. Go back to Doge, where we had a pretty good drop off. I don't know if it's looking good though. Yeah, Doge isn't even looking like it wants to even start to climb up to the resistance line. Thanks for aping. Internet out again. But yeah, I'm looking to ape in. Gotcha, bro. It's all good. I'm gonna take this time to go grab another pop. My throat's getting dry. So I will be right back. Pin that SOB up there where it needs to be. What's going on, guys? I am back and better than ever. What's up, Jopina 2A? What's going on, everybody? I was just in the other room getting a drink. So, just now coming back. What's up, everybody? Everybody having a good day? Everybody having a good evening? Night? All the above? How many beers? 9. No beers tonight. I'm on Mountain Dew. Hard stuff. Yeah, let me get the chat here. Oh, oops, can't do it that way. Yo, what up? How you been, bro? Oh, Musky Doge, what's going on? Sorry, I could, having trouble getting my eyes to focus. I couldn't read. I usually wear contacts, but I have to get an eye doctor's appointment to get. I'm out of contacts, and I have to get a doctor's appointment to get a checkup before they'll redo my subscription, and BTC to the moon, rockets. Yep. That's Doge. Doge is looking a little flat. But, yeah. Musky Doge, also all good. Been a few days, been busy with business and family. Baby coming in next couple weeks. Congratulations. I think I've already told you that, but congrats anyways. And, is that baby number how many? Baby number 1? I was thinking it was 2 or 3. If it is, then you already know what you've gotten yourself into. If it's not, then God bless you. You're going to have to get very okay with the fact that you may get poop on your hand. Or arm. Or wherever you might not be expecting it. And you may have to be okay that you might get peed on. You gotta be okay with all that. Number 2, another boy coming in. Well, that's so loud, fast. Alright, so you already know all the job hazards that come along with being a father, then, yeah. Good deal. Good deal. Number 2. And forget the word silence. Yeah. Lordy, I know that. If I had a nickel for every time I heard, Daddy, 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 Daddy. And my Lord, if you don't reply after the first time they say it, it continues until you respond. So I've gotten very quick at saying yes. God bless you. I don't know if I could do it again. I could. Just, you don't realize how much your life changes when they get out of diapers, when they get potty trained, and when they can wipe their own butt, and then when they can dress themselves. Oh yeah. That is the shiznits when they can do all that stuff, when they start doing all that stuff by themselves. Walk. Oh yeah, and walking. Yes. Like actually, I love having mine around now because he's average height, and I'm short. I'm 3'2", and so the other day I actually had to use him to get something out of the top of my refrigerator. Kid's tall. He's not even 5 yet. He could stand on the bottom of the refrigerator and reach what I needed. It wasn't the very top, but it was higher than I could reach. Now I could have gotten on my scooter and gone through all that mess, but it's easier just saying, "Hey, Junior," we'll call him. "Hey, Junior, come here. I got something for you." He loves helping Daddy out though, so that makes it more fun. He loves helping me out. And it's gonna be in a few years. He's only 4 now. When he gets to be about 8 or 10, it's gonna be nice having him around. Oh, Junior's gonna get a good learning and life lessons. Oh, by the way, I'm back. I don't need this on there anymore. Look who's back. Leprechaun's back. I won't do it again. What, have any more kids? What, 5's not enough? There goes BTC. Put your seatbelts on. This could be the God pump. Could be the God pump. I used to watch Steven Steele and was it Steve? No, it was Crypto Batman. I used to watch, and he used to have a co-host on there named Artifact, and dude, every time if it went down just a smidgen in red, the world was collapsing, and he was broke, and he couldn't afford anything. He lost all of his money, but. And then all of a sudden, if we would get any kind of a green candle at all, it was the God pump. Oh my God! I mean, he was like dead serious. Like, this is the God pump. This is it. I know this is it. And it was like it just started moving up a little bit. Oh, I was gonna kick out of him. I saw Crypto Batman did a video on about Matt Wallace. I haven't watched Crypto Batman forever, but I thought I might watch that video. Just curious to see what his take on it is. Not that it really matters, but I will give my credit to him for turning me on to Doge. That's where I first heard about Doge at. Yeah, Mike, I will say, I guess I'm looking back at the chat. I think, I think walking you could definitely add to that list. For sure. Gosh, 2 boys. Wonder how far apart are they? Probably 2, 3, 4 years, just enough to where they're going to want to fight all the time. Me and my brother are 3 years apart, and we fight all the time. Or we used to fight all the time. It was more me picking on him and him trying to get me to leave him alone than anything, but... going down. And we're going down. Gala has a red candle. 9:52 is at that time. Let's see what we can do here. See if Ethereum has any, whoop. Jeez. Little pumpage. That is a 30-minute. I don't see anything. Don't really see anything on the Gala either. It's I thought XRP had been trading flat for a while. It felt like it had been. I was right. Oh, it was up around 86 too. Oh, damn. It's bounced off this support line a couple times. Bounce there, kind of there. Double bottom, triple bottom, double bottom. I don't know how much all that. Oh, hello. We need to get up there to that resistance. Do have a green candle for me. Nice green candle. 30 minute. Voyager has Doge wallets now. Nice. Must have been in the works for quite a while. I'm surprised that didn't leak out. Still, it's only like a what, 0.5 staking now. I think 0.5%. I think. Which, my lord. Doge Voyager address. I never thought I'd see that. Huh. That one snuck up on me too. I did not. That was not on my radar. A Doge wall or Voyager. That's gotta help. Man, the more we can get this Doge moving around, flying around, being spent, bought, moved around, that's gonna do nothing but help. It's gonna help, guys. It's gonna help. It's gonna help. It's gonna be for the good of crypto. Gotta keep that. You keep that crypto moving, man. I tell you, it does wonders. Becomes more useful. Becomes more important. Demand becomes higher. A lot of things. Lots of things interact with that. And this Doge is, I'm telling you, it looks good, but the last time I said that, it went down. So I don't know. You may have to hook up your Verizon boxes that they gave you. Try that out. That's for Bama, by the way. Sorry, I was deep in thought there for a second. Really don't know about what, but wasn't that important. That's what it was supposed to have been. Let's go Bitcoin. I thought, I think I. Oh, that's weird. What? I don't know what I had it on before. That's weird. At least you can see the time that way. And also you can tell what time frame I'm on by the by the bottom of the screen. Very cool. Ooh, 4 weeks behind. Alright. Alrighty, so what Looks like we're just kind of down a little loop-de-loop there on Bitcoin. And I was thinking Ethereum looked about the same. Excuse me. No. Ethereum does not look the same. Coming back down a little bit. Still at 47. 46.76. Come on, Doge. FTM at $1.62. Who would have thought? Wow. Be interesting to see what we do here. Looks like it's wanting to pump possibly. Currently have some negative volume coming in with some negative cash flow, and momentum's not looking very good. Volume, I'm sorry, is not looking very good either. Do have some buy orders. Looks like right now the candle it's on are about 50-50. Still, they're about 50-50. Buy orders, sell orders. Maybe a few more. Yeah, a few more sell orders. It's going to bring that down a little bit. This may come down a little bit, guys, before it goes back up. It's not looking very good. See what's up here, see what's going on. Coming down a little bit, but not a whole lot. Gives me time to check out my Twitter. My tweeter to see if anybody tweeted.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey there, what's going on?
Not much. I just had a
Good,
wonderful day.
good.
Took a break from crypto
Oh,
trading.
nice, good. Probably feel refreshed a little bit, don't you? Oh, finally. Twitter says they are working on an edit button. Thank goodness. Well, there's one way to find out if it's real or not. Elon did have a tweet about 5 hours ago in regards to told somebody, he posted a video, a Dogecoin video, and told somebody to watch it. I don't know, I'm not sure details on that, but yeah, I don't see where Elon tweeted on Matt Wallace's page.
Best.
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah.
Leprechaun? I have a technical difficulties over here. I keep hearing delay response of what we were saying about 3 seconds after we say it. Is there a way of fixing it?
What are you hearing it out of? Do you have your, do you have anything on in the background, like your YouTube or anything that it's picking up? Your mic might be picking up? You may have to turn the volume off of, if you have the YouTube channel up. You may have to mute that. Because what happens is that
Oh, there it is. YouTube.
a lot of times it creates a loop. Because it is like just a few
Yeah.
seconds behind, so it, your mic picks it up and then puts it out onto the screen, and then the screen puts it back out, and the mic picks it back up again, and it just keeps.
I forgot
Yeah.
to mute YouTube.
Yep. I just know that from personal experience.
I was wondering what
Yeah.
was going on.
Yeah, because we're going through Discord and it's a little more. It's pretty on it, and then YouTube is a few seconds behind.
About
Yeah,
3 seconds.
that's not too bad. It's pretty good for YouTube. So you did not trade today, huh?
No, I didn't trade today. A friend asked me out there for Chinese food and a
Nice.
movie. So yeah, I went out, had
Yeah,
dinner and a
cool.
movie. Got a chance to just kick back and relax. I mean, if I'm going to crypto trade, make some extra money. I mean, what's the sense of doing it if I'm not going to go out and
Right,
spend it?
right. That's very true. That is very true.
I got frustrated this morning and saw Shiba up
Yeah.
high, and I was shorting some of it, and my short didn't
Oh,
come in. So, see, I'm only nickels and dimes. So it didn't really bother me too
yeah.
much, but I just said, heck with it. I sold all my bag. I'm
Yeah.
starting over. Sure enough, Shiba came down, and I bought the same thing where I had it for, and I made a couple bucks.
Nice.
I don't mind missing my shorts if it's coin ends up being bullish, I can make it up on the
Right. Oh
bull
yeah.
run.
Absolutely.
Like I said, I'm not losing much. But when I saw Shiba and what I paid for it and how much profit I was, I just said, just sell it all.
Right.
We'll pick it up on
Right.
the dip. And
Yep.
sure enough, I did.
That's a good way of doing it. Very good way of doing it.
Yeah, there's some other ones I had, and I did the same thing too. Yeah, I was quite happy I did that because I just
Yeah.
woke up at the right time and looked at the computer like, whoa.
Yeah.
And as I sold it, as everything I sold, it went for the dip.
Yeah.
So when I saw after I sold it, went for a dip. Like, yeah, I was happy.
Nice. What's that? You broke up.
I said, plus that, it's Friday,
Yeah,
April 1st.
right.
What can go wrong?
What can go wrong will go wrong.
Well, today I had a wonderful day and nothing. I'm expecting an April's Fool's stroke.
Yeah.
Day's not
I
over
know. That's why
yet,
I
but
said the same thing. I said, I still got a few hours left.
then I got that phone call from California last night.
Yeah.
And the first thing I asked, what I thought was kind of
Yeah.
suspicious, I says, "Is this an April Fool's joke? It's got to
Right.
be." And she goes, "No, it happened 2 days before April 1st. Ain't no joke." I said, "Oh no, that was really bad."
Yeah. I don't know what references to, but yeah.
I had to do something with one of my sons
Oh,
and his
okay.
mother. It wasn't good.
Okay. Gotcha.
My honest reply to that whole situation is like, you know what? I can't say nothing because I'm a jerk.
Yeah. I wonder if Elon really tweeted on Matt Wallace's page that I really love watching Matt Wallace Dogecoin videos to the moon. Supposedly he did it at 6:09 p.m. today. I went to Elon's page. I cannot find it anywhere on Elon's page, but it's on Matt's page. Odd.
I'm not sure how Twitter works.
Final state's not verified. That one's not anyway. May not even be him. I don't know.
That's suspicious.
Yeah. This Elon's verified. They got a little check mark beside him. Sounds to me as like Matt Wallace just made that up and put it on his own page. Well, he did actually put it on his own page. As if he took it from Elon's page. Matt Wallace and Miles G are huge scumbags. They scammed a lot of ETH for their community the other day. Dumb dumbs. No. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad lately. I don't know. I know that Miles G too. I'm a follower of his as well. I don't watch him very much, but I know who you're talking about. I don't think that's true. I think Matt Wallace just put that on his own page. But the bad thing is, anything he does today, he can just say, "Oh, it was April Fool's Day."
Doge is climbing slowly but
It's coming
surely.
back up there, isn't it? It was just at like
Yeah, it started at 1322 and it's now 1442.
nice. You got FTM at $1.63.
So anything interesting happened today?
No, not that I know of, really. No. Musky Doge says, look it up. No bueno. Yeah, I will. So Matt Wallace and Miles G. They rug pulled the community, started pointing fingers at everything else and trying to move on like nothing happened. Yeah, I did. I have noticed how it seems like Matt Wallace is just kind of throwing it under the rug. The fact that his coin. Billy Marcus has been tearing them up on Twitter, kind of funny and crazy. I have seen some of that. Yeah, he's not a real happy camper. Yeah, it doesn't look good for the Doge community. Even though no one person should be a reference to what the whole group is about, right? Or is. Like Elon is kind of our so-called leader of the group or whatever, but if he did something crazy and stupid, completely off the wall, shouldn't that shouldn't reflect on all the Doge holders. But unfortunately, it doesn't look good. It doesn't make it look good. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, there is just not much action, kids. I'm just sitting here. I'm even looking at the my watch lists, and they're not even moving. A lot of green, which is good. Uh, Just patiently watching. Patiently watching, seeing what's happening. If I'm quiet and can watch the charts, I can flirt better on what's going on. Honestly, they both need a good ass whooping. Some shit coin they were shilling, then pull the rug and act. Was it this last one? The online casino, or was it Tiger King? Or what else are they? And something told me not to get in on this last deal. But yeah, something told me not to get in on that last one. I can't remember what. It was an online casino for the metaverse, and then it. I don't even know if it. I don't think it ever even got opened up. They kept pushing back the opening date. So I don't know what's up with that fishy tail, but I didn't get in it, so I'm a happy camper. Not happy that I rug pulled, but happy that I didn't get involved with it. Even though I was for 1 month a part of his paid for his Discord, or Patreon, or whatever. It's freaking stupid. I just did that 1 month. Just had a nice little drop in Ethereum. Bitcoin as well. So things may be headed down for the brief moment. I can't see my other chart, but the Bitcoin looks like it has some pretty good buy orders coming in right around the level it's at. If it goes up, then the buy levels drop off. Buy orders. Gonna have to trim my mustache. It's driving me absolutely bonkers. I hate.
I thought I was the
No,
only
I hate
one.
when it tickles my nose and gets in my mouth, and I'm out. I try to keep it trimmed. So you're saying that Matt Wallace needs Will Smith? And Bitcoin is dropping like a rock. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. How about us? I'm back. What's up, brother? assistant. I don't even know what you are. I should never presume, I guess. We do have a few females up in here. What's going on this evening? How about us? What are you up to tonight, this late night, 10:30 at night, Eastern time? What is up? Guy, haha. Well, I couldn't tell from your picture. Oh. Well, you have two pictures, I guess, if you actually go to your... So, what is, Bro, I found gold mine in XTZ. Been flipping 400, buying at 393 and selling back at 402. And repeat that, and I'm now at 600 for the past 5 hours. Nice! XTZ, huh? I'm not sure if I have that. I may already have that on my... That sounds familiar. I do have it on my watch list. You guys BTC 1000X shorts printing? No. I am shorting Ethereum. So that's kind of the same thing right now. Oh yeah, bro, excuse me, flipping 400, buying at $3.93 and selling back at 402. The price is jumping. It's Tezos. XTZ is Tezos. Yeah, I already had it on my watch list. BTC printing. Well, there it goes. It's dropping again down to $3.99. I'll keep an eye on that for sure. Thank you for the heads up, sir. Much appreciated. Oil's down to $99. It was $3.88 here last night. I don't know what it was today. Actually didn't get out today. It's cold and rainy. We're about done with that weather though, I think. so I can start getting out more. I mean, I can get out in this. I just choose not to. I just hate two things I hate: cold and rain. And it was cold and rainy today. 40 degrees, and it's just that real heavy mist or sprinkle, just enough to piss you off type of rain.
I don't like that
Yeah,
either.
I hate that where it blows in your face and got glasses on or whatever, just covers your glass. I hate that crap.
Those are nasty days.
That's why that was here today. I'd rather just either just straight up rain or don't. Let's not do this half crap. I have my low set at $4 and high at 407. Staying in that margin. Been profitable. This is my first ever successful day. Been learning for 2 months now. Awesome. Cool. You never ever stop learning, my friend. I will say that. But that's interesting. You found that on on Tezos. I and it's been bouncing off that 407 and $4 and 407, huh? Damn, it was under $4 for a while. You sure it was Tezos? Because I'm not showing it being over $4 for until what time was that? Until 9, quarter after 9 tonight, Eastern time. And then I guess it was right at $4. 439. That was yesterday. 4:39 in the morning yesterday. Oh. 9:45. Looks like when it hit $4. He's buying at 393. Oh. I got you. Change the currency setting on the price chart from USD to USX. The USD setting on Tezos is messed up. Oh, really? USX? What's that? Cents? Ethereum took a jump. That probably means Bitcoin took a jump. It did. That's weird. I wonder why the USD's messed up. Oh, yeah. Well, because that had it at quite a bit cheaper than what... I didn't know it was this... Tezos was this high. Oh. On TradingView, top right USD to USX, it will tell you the exact cent. Yeah, I changed it. I've got a different chart I'm looking at you guys can't see. I'm trading Coinbase XTZ USD. Are you on Coinbase Pro or Coinbase? I hope you're on Coinbase Pro because you save a lot of money on Coinbase Pro. And different platforms. Can I join the live chat with y'all? And yes, Coinbase Pro. Okay, good. Yes, you can. Are you on my Discord? That's the first step. You gotta get signed up on my Discord. Because we go through Discord. Is the only reason. If you're not, I have my handle is in my description below. Or if that does not work, let me know your handle and I will add you to my page. For some reason, it doesn't always work. My handle doesn't. It's case sensitive. I don't know. You have to put it in exactly as it's spelled, so sometimes I don't think that always gets done.
Yeah, for me, it was easier for you to add me than to find you.
That's what happens a lot of times. I just end up putting them in. Yeah, how about us? What's your handle? Trying to find it, trying to get it.
Yeah, according to my chart, it's a poor day to scalp ApeCoin.
Bitcoin, probably so. Yeah.
ApeCoin. I'm not. I didn't get the Bitcoin yet.
Oh,
Working
ApeCoin.
on it.
I'm not great with Discord. Trust me, I was not either. It took me several weeks to get comfortable with it. I don't use it much, but I have one. Let me download it. 1 second. Okay. It's real easy. We can walk you through it. Super easy. Or should be able to. I don't know. It's easier for some than others for some reason. I think it also depends on if you're on desktop or on your phone.
I could do it. Anybody can do
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. There you go. Yeah, it literally took me a couple weeks before I could navigate Discord very well. I was self-taught though. I had a little help. What's better, desktop? I think overall desktop's easier. But now you're going to be talking through this, so if you don't have a mic or anything, you'll have to use your phone. So you can talk through your phone if you're wanting to talk. So keep that in mind. I don't know if you have earbuds with a mic on them, that would even work, or headphones with a mic on them, or I think you can even use webcam mic. I'm pretty sure. But I think as far as navigational reasons or ways, I think desktop's pretty easy. But everybody has their own opinion. So I think it's whatever you're used to, really, to be honest. If you can give me your handle, I got it right here. If you can give me your handle, I can just go ahead and add you, and then that way you can come up whenever you are comfortable or ready or want to. Because once I add you as a friend, then I have to go in and give you permission to come up and talk. Bitcoin's heading back up pretty well. Ethereum just can't get over that 35 mark. Gall's up a good 8 point, almost 7% in 24 hours. It's pretty damn good. How about us? I feel like that's a song.
It is.
Is it? I feel like if it's not, it should be. Listen to Earth Song by Michael Jackson. Excuse me, guys. Like, someone went down the wrong pipe or something. Okay, I'll check that song out. Must be in there, huh? Got us a Michael Jackson fan.
I got one for you for Michael Jackson. What made him famous? His first song
What was his first song?
that made him famous.
Man. Damn, I don't even know.
Tells you how old I am. Michael Jackson and Jackson's 5, ABC.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking about him and his solo career, I guess. Patterman says, I'm a fan of 1979, Michael. Don't stop. Excluding Jackson 5. Yeah, when he asked that question, I was thinking more of his solo career. I still couldn't think of anything, so I lost either way.
It's funny when they go in as a group
Yeah,
and somehow someone just picks out one, like Michael Jackson and the Jackson 5.
right,
Is really originally just the Jackson
right.
5. So that made him a star. See, it was Huey Lewis in the news.
Right.
It actually was the news.
Huh.
Joan Jett and a heart, was it Heartbreaks or Heart?
Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me.
He just said
You
his
lost
age.
me after 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you can tell his age. He got it all perfect on that one. ABC 123, baby, you and me.
Crypto, or Bama, I think he's younger than I am. I'm 44. I think he's in his 30s. Oh, there we go. Adrian Burt, 11.
Yeah, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. That's what it was.
I just told everybody it's case sensitive. I have my cat blocks on.
I tried looking for you and I even cut and paste.
Yeah, that's easy to do too, but...
It still didn't come up.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's not coming up.
Why is that?
His handle's not working. Let me try to copy and paste it. Blackhearts. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts.
Yep.
That's what somebody said.
What was that? Patterman?
Yeah.
He got it right. He remembers. The only song I can think of Michael Jackson that drives people crazy was Billie Jean.
Billie Jean, yeah.
Especially the way he danced to that one. Oh,
How about us? I'm unable to get Adrian Burt 11 to work. Can you check the capitalization? It is case sensitive, so I have to put it in exactly as it is put in.
yeah. I was watching one of those
All
documentaries of
right,
Michael Jackson,
I
and
got
he
it.
said
I
that
got it. Sorry, go ahead.
he said that he said that James Brown, the way he moved his
Uh,
feet, that's where he got his influence from.
really?
And a lot of rock bands followed Jimi Hendrix and who was the other guy? Chuck Berry's way of playing.
I don't know.
But if you want to listen to some soul music, B.B. King, he's the man.
Well, Adrian, if that I don't know if that's your name or not, but kind of taking a stab in the dark that it is. I You are now a friend of mine. However, I can't find your name on the list to add to give permission to come up and talk. So, we'll have you go ahead and try it first and see. That's weird. Oh.
Seems like Patterman knows his music.
Adrian Burt 11, there you are. Okay, you don't want to call. On the very left side of the screen, Adrian, there's a. You go all the way down till you see my picture in front of the green poster. Click on that, and that's going to take you over to right beside that. Then all my channels should pop up. Look for voice channels and then live stream. Click on that live stream button, and it should pop you in there. And if it doesn't, we'll have to figure something else out. Here, I'll even send you an invite. I can do that. Lets me do that.
That's what you had to do
Yeah.
for me.
For some reason, it's getting somebody on here the first time can be a headache, and then after that, it's like there's no problem. I don't know if yeah.
Piece of cake.
Albert King is the real king. Freddie King is my favorite though. Well, I don't see any signs of Adrian anywhere, but Listen to women across the river. What's going on out there, YouTube guys, gals, transgenders, whatever, everybody, we include everybody here in the Crypto Leprechaun Show. We don't leave anybody out. Except being a male and saying you're a female and competing in college sports is frowned upon. However, otherwise, you can do or say whatever you want. Well, to an extent. YouTube does not like a few things, but I'm a gambler. Better not leave me out. Yeah, no liars. It's 11:11. Everyone, make a wish. I'm in the server, but I got lost. Where's the speaker? Well, if you're in my server, then on the very left, you just go down the list of all. You should see a list of all the channels, and you should see voice channels. Click on voice channels, and then another small little list will pop up. Click on live stream, and that should, once you click on live stream, it should pop you in there. Okay, I don't know, I'm not seeing any action. No new developments in the, where's, Adrian case? So we'll go back to the, we'll keep an eye on that. I got to go back to my list, or my other chart here. Tezos a 401. I did not realize Tezos was trading that high. We are, even though I'm on the 1 minute on a lot of my charts, I'm still not seeing, I don't think we're having very good volume tonight at all. I wonder what the overall volume is. I bet it's bad. Oh, I see our text channels. Upland, Crypto, Leprechaun. Yeah, then you keep going down from there, and it should be Upland, and then there's a couple voice channels. But the main one you want to hit's the big one. The big voice channels, and then underneath that you should see live stream. No. Yep, still not seeing any action yet, so we'll go back to that's it. Maybe I have to get invited. I invited you once. Let me see if I invite you again. How did I do that? Oh.
Yeah, it took a couple times for me before I can get in.
I went to send him an invite and he's already in the server.
He's in the server. He says he doesn't see the live stream.
It's the one at the bottom. You gotta open it up. It says voice channels, right?
Mm-hmm. It won't. I've already invited you. It won't let me invite you again. So it's your invite's out there.
Yeah, make sure you click on his little circle with his picture. And then you go down to voice channels, click that, and it opens up live stream.
Yep.
If he follows those instructions, he'll be here in
Yeah.
a minute.
He said he couldn't. It was just text channels, Crypto Leprechaun, Upland, and that was it. So I don't know why my voice channels would not show up on his Discord. Unless he doesn't, I don't know if you have to have equipment hooked up to be able to. Surely not. You should still be able to listen.
He's on. If he's on desktop, he might have to have a mic.
That's what I wondered.
It's speakers
Well,
hooked up before. I think he
It
can
could
get
be,
in.
but I told him that, he's gonna. This is how we talk. Is through this, so that if he doesn't have a speaker and or more microphone, I guess, than anything, then he needed to do it on his phone.
Okay, he's on his phone. He's on his phone.
Okay, that's different then. I don't know, honestly. I can't do mine on my phone now because if I do, it'll.
Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec, brother.
If I do, it'll
gotcha.
kick everybody off because it's switching.
Okay, yeah. He just sent me a screenshot. Damn, he's right. I see what he's talking about. It doesn't show voice channels. You might have to unlock him somehow.
I tried. I couldn't find.
Huh.
What kind of phone is he on? He's on Android or Apple?
Can't tell.
Because I know on Android, sometimes to get on certain sites, I have to give permission for the app to access it before they give it to me. Especially when it comes to microphone.
There, he's on there now. Hold on. Now try it. It just popped up on my permissions list. It may take a minute, I guess. I need to remember that. After you add somebody, it takes a minute to.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we can hear you.
There we go. It took a while to get in.
We got you. It just takes a few minutes first time. After that, smooth sailing. Oh, good.
Yeah, next time you want to get on, it'll be a piece of cake.
All right, cool. Thanks for inviting me, guys.
Thanks for coming up, my man. What are you into this evening?
I'm just trading right now. I mean, I'm honestly trying not to work another day in the sun for the rest of my life. So I'm trying to make some my own income. So
right on. Very cool. Very cool.
one second, let me add the speaker so I can hear you guys better.
Yeah. If you're using speakers, you may end up getting a little bit of feedback or like a double echo because it may start looping.
Can you guys?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me? Okay, cool. And the new JBL is like a little box speaker. It's about 3 inches wide, 3 inches tall, and it's a speaker that plays music, but also has a microphone at the bottom of
Really?
it.
Cool.
That's pretty cool.
I didn't know that.
Very cool. And they are pretty good speakers for the size?
Yeah, it's like a little mini JBL, little black
Nice.
box.
Well, I heard a few people that had jobs and they quit their jobs because they were making so much money in crypto.
Exactly. That's what I've been doing crypto for about a year and a half now, and I didn't know what it was. I taught myself everything. Like, I watched fucking 3,000 videos on YouTube and Google, just do my own research, and at 21 years old, it's like, now I'm 23, but 21 years old, not knowing nothing, is like, what's going on? There's so much to learn in crypto, and what's wrong, what's right, what not to do, what to do. So it took me a couple years to like finally get the hang of, first of just buying crypto, just on crypto.com app. Like, that was it. Then I finally got good at that. Then I moved on to like, okay, what's DeFi? And then I went to DeFi. Then I went to how to stake and then how to put stuff in pools and farms and all that. And then I went from there. Now I'm here learning the day trade. I've been doing it for about 3 months. I've been learning for the past 2 months. Just been sitting there researching, not even putting $1 in. Just kind of learning what it is first, what apps and all that. And then for the past week, I've been actually trading like little sums of money, just trying to make sure I don't lose too much. And today is my first actual successful day because I was losing like $1 here, $1 here every single day. And I was like, dang, why am I losing like $50 here, $30 there? So now I'm up like $150.
Nice.
So it's the first successful. Yeah. I'm only trading like 100 each time, but if I have like 3,000 in my Pro wallet. So maybe if I do more lump sum of money, once I get more familiar with it, I could gain some more income. You know?
Right. Oh yeah.
I just don't want to lose
Takes
too
money
much.
to make money, but you gotta be very careful because one candle could wipe you out.
Yeah. I heard a lot of YouTubers like talking about how like a lot of people are losing their money by, just, when you're a beginner, you don't put your whole portfolio in one thing, you know.
Yeah. See, I started not too long ago, and I just, used the nickel dime process because I was still learning, and I still am. And I made some money, I lost some money, but some of these people that don't know what they're doing, they lose thousands of dollars trading crypto.
Right.
So once you get the hang of it and know what you're doing, you can make money, no problem. But it's that learning curve you have to take care of first before you really go into it gung ho.
Absolutely.
Oh, Doge's dropped to 399. I'm gonna buy some of that.
What platform are you using?
Right now I'm using TradingView for my charts and my setups, and then I'm using Coinbase Pro.
Good.
But I transfer my funds from Crypto.com app to my Coinbase Pro portfolio, and then I transfer when I take all my money out. I send it to my Coinbase app because then I have the debit card. So then I use that debit card. So it's kind of like a little cycle. I go from crypto app to my DeFi, and then from my DeFi to Coinbase Pro, and then I'll trade for the whole week. And then whenever I want to pull money out, I just go straight to Coinbase app to my debit card, so I can use the money.
Yeah, I use mostly Robinhood and Webull.
Yeah, I have Webull too. Pretty cool. They give you free stocks when you sign up.
At first, I didn't like it, but once I learned it, and their crypto offerings on trades, they have more crypto to trade. It's a lot better than Robinhood.
Webull, is there an exchange? Is there a exchange too that you could trade on?
Their platform you can trade crypto on.
Just from your phone, or do you have to go to see how Coinbase has a Coinbase account and then a Coinbase Pro? Is it something like that, or is it all one app?
It's all one app.
Oh wow!
And they don't charge for trades.
In crypto?
In crypto, but the problem is, all right. Robinhood just came out with the wallet, and they're still testing that out. You don't actually own your crypto. You own a stake in it, the rights to it. And that's the only bad thing about it.
Gotcha.
Robinhood is the largest wallet in the world, and it holds the most Doge of anybody in the wallet at 30% of all Doge in circulation. That's a lot.
That's why everyone that has Shiba wants it to be listed on Robinhood, huh?
Oh, I would have a field day if it was listed on Robinhood.
Right.
Because I started off with Robinhood, and that's where I got most of my assets and the powder at. I would have a field day.
So if Shiba got listed on Robinhood, then it'll just be like Shiba will just bounce up the charts?
It wouldn't hurt it, probably. I don't know, there's a lot of people that don't like Robinhood, but I don't know. I still think it would probably do pretty well. I don't think once the Dogecoin wallets came out, I don't think they saw a huge dramatic fallout like I think that some people were expecting. I think a lot of people thought a lot of people were going to tuck tail and run. I've still got all my Doge in there just because I don't know where in the hell to put it. But
I suppose they have a wallet that has to be verified with something, and I did that, and I still haven't had no access to the wallet.
oh really? I need to do that. I better do that.
And the way I feel about it, unless their stocks get really shorted out bad, I don't think I have a problem keeping my crypto staking. I mean, they're representative,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But to keep your crypto safe and secure, you got to have some kind of wallet.
Yeah.
Of course. I got like 3 wallets. I got a MetaMask. I got DeFi, the crypto DeFi wallet, and then I have Coinbase wallet.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of curious because sooner or later they've been talking about McDonald's accepting Doge, and I wonder how they're gonna get the access to the Doge from somebody across the counter trying to buy their meal.
They're gonna have to. I think they're gonna end up hooking up.
QR code, just a QR code. That's all. That's all
Yeah.
you need.
Oh, really?
That would do it too. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If you get, especially if you're using Coinbase, you just scan that QR code and boom.
Yep.
What I like about the crypto app too, though, is with the debit card, I pay my bills with it, and when you pay your bills with it, you get
Yes,
back.
sir.
At the end of the month,
That's
I got
what
like
I'm doing.
$250.
Yep.
Like
At least
$200.
every month. Every month.
Yeah. Like I paid my phone bill, it's like $80, and then I got back like $4. So it's like that adds up, you know.
I do.
Yeah, mine's like 250 to 400.
You're gonna waste your money anyways. Might as well take some profit, you know.
Might as well get some back. Yeah. Musky Doge says Robinhood is the worst. Webull is second worst. Terrible. You don't own your coins and PFO payment for order flow. Both are a joke. I'd recommend getting off both and transferring to an actual exchange. So
That's probably true, but I haven't had no problems yet. The word is yet.
I don't know. I still have all my Doge on Robinhood. The main and only reason is because I don't know what I want to do with it yet. I'm trying to decide where I want to put it. I feel like it's like you'd be stupid not to put it somewhere where you stake it. But I need to also look at the fees and make sure it's not going to take 10 years of staking to break even.
My thing is, if you stake your coin off another platform, that platform goes bankrupt.
Yeah.
Do you lose your crypto?
I was thinking there was some kind of a rule or whatever, law or whatever. I know there's not very many laws, but that you don't.
See, on some savings accounts, some bank accounts, they're federally insured. Crypto's not insured. So how do you know if you're going to stake something and something happens, they go bankruptcy, how are you going to get your crypto back?
That's a very good question because it's unregulated, so I don't know if you can. Patterman says Webull is a Chinese exchange, risky business. China is very anti-crypto, so if Webull is seized, well, sorry guys. That's kind of what you were just asking.
Yeah, Webull I understand, has two divisions, international and United States. And they're and I think the United States is kind of regulated certain things to operate.
Yeah.
And they have to go by that.
Yeah. Um, I just can't remember what I had an important text come through. Now I can't remember what I was going to say, but oh yeah, well that's a good example of. I've actually heard of exchanges, small, stupid, tiny, little exchanges, startups, whatever, rug pulling, doing the same thing that the crypto coins do. One of these exchanges are doing that. There was a story of a guy who one day just woke up and his whole portfolio was just gone, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. So I'm guessing if one of them went under, then you may be out of luck. I don't know.
Do you guys hear that one guy that bought Bitcoin back when it was real cheap, and then he has like all these like this big story that people were talking about, like how he's like he already had tried like 4 times on his password, and you only get like 8,
Yeah.
something like that, and you only have a couple of chances left. It's crazy. So he has like what, like $1 billion in there or something like that. 200
Yeah, I've
million.
heard about that, but I never heard if anything came out of it.
Yeah, I heard some wallets. If you got so many guests, and once you exceed it, it burns the whole account. And
So I guess he has like
everything.
a whole bunch of like people, like specialists, trying to like help him do this because he has 2 more chances left, and he's like turning it into like a big event. Like people are going to help him out, like all this crazy stuff. It's like, why can't Bitcoin just figure out a way to help him get it?
Oh, they could if they wanted to, probably.
Right.
They say though it's all on you. I mean, that's all I've ever heard. I've never ever.
Yeah, I always write down my security phrase and all that, like in a safe spot,
Yeah.
Because if I break my phone and I have it in my phone, you're done, So I write it like in a few places.
Oh yeah, no.
But also, fucking, you always like. I'm at a point now where it's like I already remember all the words now.
Yeah.
Let's pick up Bitcoin. How's Bitcoin looking?
Bama said he was trying to make his into a song. I thought that was a pretty good idea. His catchphrase words, because there's usually at least 12. I think he had 20 something, 20 whichever one we were talking about at the time. I can't remember, but yeah, I think he had like 20 something. That's a lot of freaking words to remember in order. I guess they gotta be in order. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Never really thought about that. I always just type them in as I wrote them down. So I don't know.
Something like that would.
If I send a picture into the Crypto Leprechaun group chat, will you guys see the pictures?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna send a picture. So, what do you guys think about this? Hold on, take a picture. This is my chart. I kind of was just messing. You know how you mess around with all the indicators and stuff. I was 1 second, gotta grab permission.
Flow Rider up 368% today in BTC. Good for you, bro. That was a short, looks like. No, long. Wow, when in the hell did you do that? I guess it did pump. It did have a pump, I guess. Alright, there we go. I see it, Adrian. I see it.
Like the green is looking like the same exact pattern as February and March. So it might just come down a little bit and blast upwards.
Oh yeah.
I was messing around with seeing if the pattern will repeat itself. History repeat itself.
Yeah, I see it definitely. Is that Bitcoin or what is that?
That's Bitcoin, yeah. So the left side is the past 2.5 months, and then green is now, and then what can happen if it matches the same exact pattern. I was just kind of making some theories.
Wow, that is interesting. That is kind of following that same pattern.
It is.
Right. I just drew that up right now. Just little emojis.
It's following it to a T, pretty much.
So I mean, it could be hitting 50K by the end of April, maybe even before that. If this whole like gossip with like the
Oh,
Feds
I don't.
like don't
Yeah, I
come
don't. I
through.
don't doubt it a bit. I thought it was. I thought a couple days ago it was going to hit 50. So I don't doubt it a bit.
Wow. That is very interesting.
So did I draw something cool then? Because I'm a beginner. I don't know what I'm doing.
You did a
Yeah,
lot
you did
better than
good.
I would have. That's for sure. Like I said, wow, that's interesting.
If it follows that pattern, then I just predicted the future.
Yeah, that's if Bitcoin does follow that pattern.
Yeah.
And it seems like it is, but we can't really tell what the future holds for us. Bitcoin.
Right. You guys see that Meta Facebook is filed a bunch of licenses to potentially start up a
No,
crypto.
I heard they were going to, but I didn't know
Yeah,
they.
yeah, a bunch of license like he filed with like the government, not the government, but like get the right for like virtual
Uh huh.
currency and stuff. He filed all to start up the Meta. He has a sign right there. It says Meta, the little logo, and it looks like it's in the works right now. He filed that March
Hmm.
18th. So who knows if he does come out with one? Would you think people will buy it? Because a lot of people are saying that Facebook won't fit in with the whole Web3.
I think they'll still buy it though, just because it's Facebook.
They'll still buy it, yeah, because it's still the clout and
Mm-hmm.
all the population. I mean, I'll buy it too in the beginning, because I already know it's
Yeah.
gonna blow up
Yeah.
just because of the name
Oh
Meta,
yeah.
Facebook.
People will buy it for sure.
But I'm gonna be looking out for that because I can be a 10x from
Oh
the
yeah.
beginning.
Absolutely.
Well, I do know one thing. Facebook does do a lot of coding.
Do they?
So if they come up with crypto, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say they probably have enough intelligence in house to get it done. I would think.
And they're publicly traded too. And I mean, they're so big. It's really possible they're working hard to get it going.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I mean, Robinhood wasn't publicly traded, and then when it went on the stock market, it helped them
Uh,
out. But Facebook has been already and Meta has been already
right,
established.
for sure.
Hey, would you like me to post your live video on YouTube on my
Sure.
Twitter?
Yeah, absolutely.
I got a decent sized Twitter.
Cool. Yeah, absolutely. All the help I can get, my friend.
I got you.
What? For music to power. What up? What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the channel. If anybody out there in YouTube land is new to the channel, I'd really appreciate a like and a subscribe. And if you feel fit, ring a ding that bell so that you know every time I go live. And you won't regret it. You'll have a fun time. and maybe learn a little bit in the process. How about that? Yeah, I don't know. Back to the question about Webull. If it, like, just say one of the exchanges went belly up, it would depend on, I think, if well, first of all, I think if you had stocks, I think those might be protected. Those should be protected. Now, crypto is a different story. I think you may just lose your crypto, to be honest. I hate to say it, but there's absolutely no regulations as far as I know. And I don't think that there are any regulations that insurance or keep your investment safe. So you may just lose your crypto. Now, stocks, you should be able to recover. Look at Tezos at 404. Hell, you pick up $4 to $10 every 20 minutes, whatever it was.
Yeah, I've been making some good money on it too.
That's good. That's great.
Like right now, I bought $590 worth at
Nice.
402, and if I were to sell it right now, I would get it's down right now. Let me see. I'll put the price actually. If I sell it at 410, I'll have $602.
Yeah, that's nice. $20 profit, and
Yeah, I do that 7 times a day, which I've been doing this since about 3 o'clock, and that's why I'm at 6 something.
that's awesome.
I I put in 594, and then if I sell that 410, I'll get 602, which is $8. Okay.
It's,
Yeah,
it's still going up. It's still going up too.
Even if I wanted to sell it at lower than that and get like $4 and then just keep doing it over
Right.
and over and over. Yeah, because it's bouncing so much. It's going up to 405 and back to 399, and then 405, 6, 7, 8, and then going back down to 409, 309. You know. So. Whatever.
You can definitely find stocks that do that. Me and Bama traded FTM one night for about 8 hours. Did the exact same thing. And the other day, actually there were a couple days, Jasmine was doing the exact same freaking thing. It was doing the roller coaster.
Right now, I'm probably just gonna sell it at 47 because I've been waiting for like 20 minutes. It hasn't moved to 409, so I'm gonna get the $2 profit and then $3 profit. I'm gonna sell it for 598, $3 profit, and then I'm gonna just do another one back and forth. Just so I can get more experience doing it, and then I can move to other cryptos, you know.
For sure. Hey.
This is actually the first time I'm actually talking to anyone about crypto. I've been pretty much by myself for the past year, and then like for the past 2 months trading has been like pretty much solo, trying to looking at YouTube videos, you know. But then I realized, what if I look up lives and try to talk to people about that? So it's like you have to feel like no, I don't really have friends.
Nice.
So I don't really have that much friends anymore and all this and that. So you guys are pretty much my new friends, man.
We got there's a couple other guys. There's a guy from Mississippi that comes on here, and he likes to talk to us because he doesn't have anybody around him that he can talk to about crypto.
Yeah.
So, real nice guy.
Yeah, because like, surround yourself around people that want to make money, you're gonna eventually be successful. You know, if you hang around don't want to be troubled, you're not gonna have a good life. You know.
Yeah. for Music to Power wants to know, where do you think BTC will go today? Um, well, I don't know. Where are you? Where are you from? Because it's almost midnight here. So as far as today, I don't know if you mean Saturday. Um, I think we're gonna have a little bit of a consolidation, and I think it's gonna go flat for a while, and then I think it's gonna go really high. And I am using Adrian's chart to say that because I think it's perfect. It looks great. He did a really good job on that.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Crypto Leprechaun. Weibo is a U.S. company
Okay.
which has a Chinese holding
Mm-hmm.
firm, which they only own 35%, which the Chinese government cannot seize because it's in the United
That's comforting.
States.
That's good. That's good. Okay, we got that cleared up.
Yeah, after he said, I was really concerned about that one too.
That was what one of our viewers pointed it out about China.
Yeah, because China
Doing something like that.
don't like crypto too much for some reason.
I know. I don't know if it's just to mess with us, to be honest, or not. I don't know. I can't figure it out.
I think it's because there's so many other people mining crypto in China, and
it's a big thing over there.
And they didn't want that. They wanted to control everybody. And once they were mining crypto and they had no control over it, that was the biggest thing they had going from it. I mean, they're really controlling.
I think so. I think what's going to happen is I think we're going to consolidate back down to about 45, about 45.7 maybe, and then it's going to trade sideways for a while. And then probably around dang, that's way out. I just don't know. So this is not really the very real short term. So we'll slide sideways until about April 3rd. The evening of April 3rd, I think we'll go up. So we'll see a little bit of a consolidation. Probably tonight into the morning, and then we'll go sideways for about a day, and then we'll pump.
It gets busy around. So if it's my time, and right now it's 9, almost 9 o'clock. So you're already in the new day already.
It's not midnight here yet. It's 11:52.
Not yet.
So when it hits midnight for me, that's when it gets pumping. Like the new day for the first 2 hours of the new day in California is pumping. So my 1:30ish time is what time for you guys? 4 in the morning? Or do you guys stay up that late or no?
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Yeah, so like that. So in California, that's when it's busy. So I've been changing my whole sleeping schedule. So I sleep all like day, and I get up around 3 o'clock. So that's why I'll be up for a while.
Yep.
So Northern or Southern California?
I'm in Southern.
Oh, sorry about your luck.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm right here in Long Beach, Lakewood.
Long Beach, Lakewood. I used to live in like Palm Springs, 29 Palms area.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I moved from Riverside. I lived in Riverside my whole life.
Yeah, it's like I had to get out of there. I spent 25 years, and I kept asking God, what did I do so wrong?
It's a trap out here, man. It's a curse. You want to leave, and it takes a lot to leave because you're scared to leave because you don't know if you're gonna have financial support out there and all this and that. My mom's barely leaving now, and she's 39, so she's 39 and she's barely leaving now, and because she got a remote job paying good money. So I'm like, damn, maybe if I get, that's why I'm trying to do this too, because the second I get good at this and I got some financial stability, I'm gonna be out of here.
Yep.
Yeah, my sister moved out of there 5 times and moved back 5 times.
Huh.
Wow.
I moved there once and then moved out, and then I'm having some issues, and she says, "Oh, come back to California." And I said, "Oh shit, I'd rather be homeless than go back to California."
It's also there's a lot of stuff out here that like a lot of people don't have, So it is a plus, and it has beautiful places and beautiful weather. But other than traffic, gas, and taxes and all that out here is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Frank says, let's go Doge. Let's go Doge. For music to powers from the West.
The RSI 10-minute on Doge is at 60, going up. That's a good sign.
For music to power says, I put in a small short, $5 each on Gala, 50x and BTC, 125x. Just riding it, see what happens. I feel like gaming out and drinking some wine. Haha. Worst comes to worst, I lose $15. Haha. Ronnie Compton says, howdy. Howdy there, Ronnie. Welcome to the channel. If anybody out there is a new viewer or person who's watching, I guess that's the same thing. If you could, I would really appreciate a like and a subscribe to help me get my numbers up so I'm not hidden in the basement anymore. I really would appreciate it. Thank you in advance.
Basements. Trying to get out.
Basement.
Yeah, I posted you on Twitter, so let's see if you get some people.
Yeah, good.
How come you're not broadcasting on Twitter, Leprechaun?
I don't think you can link them all up at the same time, can you?
I know. One of those storm chasers used to go YouTube, Facebook, and another platform all at the same time.
Huh.
A lot of people use they use that Zoom app to record their face, and then they slide the Zoom recording onto your page, and then you add the live stream to it, and it live streams everything. But the live stream goes based off of your screen recording, so it's like an app or something you got to put on. I forgot what it was.
Interesting.
Instead of showing your camera on your phone or your laptop to live cast, it will screen record in live cast.
Oh, wow.
Screen record. Screen sharing. That way you can have like 4 things going. You can add people to the live streams and all that.
Huh. That sounds interesting.
Chris Frank said Crypto Leprechaun's channel is the best.
Got it, brother. What's up, Chris? What's going on, brother? Ronnie Compton. This is Hat Red. Okay, on my son's account. I can't type in your chat anymore. You can't? Why? I didn't block you or anything.
I hadn't blocked anybody.
It's been a long time.
What's going on, man? Welcome to the channel.
That's Bama. He's my
Adrian.
That's Bama. He's my
What's up?
He's my
Oh, hello. How are you?
Jasmine guy.
How are you, man?
Pretty good.
Adi.
You guys all live in the same state?
Adi, hey. What's up, Adi? Welcome to the channel.
You guys all live near each other?
No, we're all over the place. I'm in Indiana.
Oh.
Bama's in Alabama.
Texas.
Thomas is in Texas. We got people.
Now you got a Cali.
Yeah, in Cali. Got California now. Famous Cube, who's on here a lot. He's from Washington State. We got people from all over. We got a guy from India that comes on a lot. A lot.
What's Bitcoin TA mean?
Technical analysis. He's wanting to know what we think
Oh.
Bitcoin's going to do.
Oh.
Well, we were just going over the history of Bitcoin, and by the looks of what has transpired in the last couple months, we were talking earlier. We think that overall, basically, what's going to happen is that we could see a little bit of a consolidation down, down a little bit, about like this, and then shoot. And then what we're thinking is going to happen is going to trade flat for a little bit. I'm not really sure how long, about that long.
We got a new hourly candle coming in right
Hourly
now.
candle.
Could get some movement one way or the other.
He said everything. Damn.
The hell?
Last time I checked, looked like Bitcoin wants to go up a little bit. Would be nice.
Yeah, it should definitely arc. Like if you look on the red arrows on my picture, if you look at the number 3 area on the left side, you'll see it goes up a little bit more in arcs, like the same way. So the one that we're on now currently, it's gonna arc for a little bit longer, go higher, and then I think it's gonna come back down just like the number 3. And then it's gonna flatline, like it's gonna flatline from 2 to 4, like on the red ones, from 2 to 4, and then it's gonna jump up to 5. That's why I feel like that's my theory, you know. I don't know if I have no way to say.
I see that. Yeah, I see that now.
So we're barely in the beginning phase of number 3 on the red arrow.
Yeah,
So
we
it should
all
go
have
up,
theories.
arc down. I think it's gonna go up, arc down, and then on the new day in California, it's gonna start kind of slacking, and then it's gonna hit that trend line and bounce off and go up. You can only see wait, because all the other coins go based off of Bitcoin's like pretty much momentum, huh? So if Bitcoin crashes, then all the other altcoins crash as well. Or am I wrong?
You are unfortunately 1,000% correct.
Well, I found out there's a lot of altcoins on the Bitcoin
Yeah.
blockchain, and there's a lot of them on the Ethereum
Oh yeah, I
blockchain.
knew that.
Mm.
You gotta watch those two blockchains, Ethereum and
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes Ethereum boots up and Bitcoin drops, and sometimes vice versa, and sometimes they both go up.
So anyway, this is kind of what we're looking at here, possibly in the near future. I don't know if I made that. I'm not sure if it'll go up quite that sharply, but it gives you kind of a sense of a direction, anyways. I think it's going to go up a little bit here.
But Bitcoin, yeah.
Can go up a little bit and then come down.
Definitely when California wakes up as well. So bink and then bink.
Yeah.
It's almost going to hit here in a couple hours. So definitely not going to crash right now. What what time frame do you use in your charts? You use 5 minutes
I
or
use
hours?
normally like if I'm just charting a chart by myself. I usually use between a 30-minute or the hour, because I feel like at least 30-minute gives a better global indication of how things are going. Now, when I'm live on stream, a lot of times you'll see me use a 5 minute or a 1 minute, and that's just because either I'm currently in a position, a leverage position. That's the only time I use a minute, or I just have it on there for a viewer. It's more fun for a viewer to watch a 1 minute chart than it is a 30-minute chart. Let's put it that way.
Right. So you mainly do long positions.
For the most part, I'm pretty much a hodler. I do have one account that I have that.
I'm trying to figure out my strategies, but so far the little short. I'm gonna start off with the shorts
Yeah,
first.
I do both. I have my main holding account, and then I have an account that I play with. So yeah, it's just it's fun. I don't know. I enjoy it. So
Yeah, Tesla's is slowing down, so I'm probably gonna wait till the new day starts to probably sell.
uh,
Can you keep your money on the market when the new day starts? The new market?
can you what?
Can you keep your money on the Coinbase Pro when you're putting a limit sale? Can you leave it on when the new
Yeah,
market
sure.
opens? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, I could keep my limit sales and limit buy orders on there, and then keep it till like 5:30, then they clear it all. And then the next day, I can put it on as I say 5:35. The next day at not 5:35, 6:35, I put it on. And the next day at 5:30, they'll wipe it clean again.
Yeah, I think like it depends on the platform. Like Robinhood, I know they ask you, do you want it on this order to be on until filled, or do you want it for the business day
Yeah.
or something? I can't remember how it says it, but Robinhood
I,
asks.
it says it's good till canceled or good till the time ends, immediate
Yeah.
or kill.
That's it.
I always keep it good
Yeah.
till canceled.
Yep.
And usually, when I say good to cancel, it's a 90-day period.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta
What
be
do you guys
careful
do?
of that.
Do you guys do post only or do you guys do a loud taker? I was got confused with that. They'll say a maker order or a taker order.
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know what that is, to be honest.
Because the post only is $1 less fees than the loud taker, but
Really?
Coinbase Pro, yeah, execution.
Huh. Cool. Was fun, but not getting on my son's account to hang out. Someone affiliated with your channel has muted me. Tested it in other chats. Only yours. Have a good day. What? Muted you in the chat? I do not see anything under his name. It's not in timeout. He's not been reported.
Oh, is he part of the Discord too?
No. No. But. Oh, shoot. Didn't want to do that. Anyway. Well, that wouldn't do me any good. Oh, I need to go to, I'm not. That's hat red, anyway. I don't know.
So I didn't know the full terms of the crypto staking thing on the app. So I put in. It says if I put in like I can get a new debit card if I put in like $400 stake, right? So I keep clicking and I confirm it. And I realize I staked away $500 worth of crow and I can't even pull it out for a whole like 30, 40 days.
Oh no.
It's only earning like 2 cents a day, so I'm like, it's not even worth it. I don't get to earn crypto earn. Like, I guess if you have like $1,000,000 in it, okay, but if you have $500, you're only gonna make like
So
$1 a
that's
month.
the one that you have to stake it for a certain amount of time. And the longer you do it, the more you get.
Yeah, it's 4% PA,
Yeah.
so it's like you get back like like $4 a year.
Right.
But if you have $1,000,000, I guess that'll make a big difference. But
Yeah.
so now I have $500 sitting there and I can't make no money on that.
Well, I apologize, Hat Red. I do not see anything anywhere where anyone is. I'll have to probably wait until I get off of here to. Well, maybe not.
You guys have any
I
kids?
do. I've got a 4-year-old son.
Nice. I got a 1-year-old.
Yeah, he's still in the all they do is eat, sleep, and shit stage.
Yeah, he just started walking, so within like 2 weeks he started running. So now he's like running around everywhere. I'm like, God dang, a little hobbler.
Yep. My dad kept saying, "Is he ever gonna walk? Is he ever gonna walk?" And I mean, he's only like 1. And my God, after I said, "You're gonna wish you're gonna wish you never said that one of these days." Sure enough.
Yeah, I know, because eventually it's like, oh my God, kid, I'm tired of holding you every single time. Now it's like, get your ass over here.
Yeah. Where are you going?
I remember
Where are you
those
going?
days.
Get over here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When they start learning walking and exploring, you gotta listen to them because once they get in that kitchen, and they're quiet, you see a big old mess.
Yep.
My first marriage, my 3 boys were so quiet one time. I said, Shh, do you hear that? She goes, what, honey? I said, you don't hear that? She goes, no, I don't hear it either. End up in the kitchen, there they are.
My son was real quiet. It was last weekend or 2 weekends ago. One of the two. And he was in his room. And, yeah, Red, let me get you, I'll get you signed up for Discord. Hold on. And he was real quiet in his room, and I was like, something's not right. So I went back over to his room, flew open his door, and he's sitting there, and he is literally colored all over himself with a marker. Like a green freaking marker. I mean, he gave himself a mustache and everything. I'm like, oh my God, your mother's gonna kill me. Not that I really care, but still. And I was like, well, at least you can take a bath and try to scrub this crap off instead of having to. You didn't. I caught him before he got to the walls. Let's put it that way. That would.
Did you get it all off
It
them?
did. It came off pretty good. It was like marker too. So I don't know. It wasn't. What am I doing here?
Yeah, I can see you now bringing it back full of green markings over the place.
Yeah, it was green marker.
Try to explain that one.
Luckily it came off. I said, in the bathtub now, you little pooper. There we go. Okay, we got spice, mayo, number 2826. 2826. Alright, it's not letting me do it. Spicy. it's a very spicy mayo. Alright, brother, you're in. Now, it may take me a minute to... Last time it took a second to show up. So I will have to approve you. Hang tight. Maybe. I'll look and see if it's got you on there. Oh. Not quite yet. We'll have to wait just a minute. Last time I just added somebody a few minutes ago. And, it took a minute for it to show up for some reason. We'll keep checking here. Old spicy mayo will pop up here in a minute. I actually like spicy mayo. Actually, I tell you what I really like. I really like spicy mustard. Well, maybe if I get out of this and get back in. That works a lot of times on phone stuff. I'm not sure if it necessarily works as much on desktop stuff, but... Well, hang in there, Ronnie. Not really Ronnie. Hat Red, hang in there, brother. We're, trying to get you up here. And for some reason, it's taking a minute to let me add you to the list. Huh. Well, let me get back out. Hang tight, we'll get you on there. Were you, Hat Red, were you muted on Discord, or were you muted on YouTube? And what's your handle on YouTube or on Discord? I just want to make sure there's no funny business going on. I'm not positive you're on my Discord. Are you sure you're on my Discord?
There you go. I sent you an invite, Spicy Mayo. Hello, Spicy Mayo. Welcome to Discord. What's your handle, Spicy Mayo? There you are, I see you. Let me try it again now. I bet you're on there now. Yep, there you are. Alright, you should be good to come up now if you want.
if you remember how. Click on live stream. I don't know that I've got you.
Somebody just popped up.
Your what?
Somebody just popped up.
Yeah, Spicy Mayo. Mayo made it. His
His
mic
mic
is
is muted.
muted. Spicy, you will have to unmute the mic.
Yeah, that's
There
me,
you go.
guys.
Gotcha.
How's everybody doing
Doing real
today?
good. How about yourself? Out in, are you in Utah or you just do business in Utah? I can't remember.
Is that link they shared in the chat real?
The link?
Yeah, I'm in Eastern Utah.
What's that about?
What's up, Florida? Hat Red is my handle muted on your channel. What? Hold on, guys. I don't know what's...
Yeah, I'm not too worried about being muted in chat on your channel, man. I don't know what happened.
I'll
but
figure it out. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't done on purpose, obviously.
That's the gentleman that got
Yeah,
muted, huh?
I guess.
We can't figure out what's
Yeah, I
going
can't
on.
figure out why he's muted. The weird thing is, I'm not even his handle's not even showing up on my page.
Yeah, it didn't really.
Mm. Man, that's weird. I can't even see. Hat Red's. What's he say? Pulse airdrop Ignis. Yes, Richard Hart, my making.
Yeah, the airdrop thing looks crazy. Is that real?
I'm gonna go back and watch more. I don't know. That's weird. I don't.
I want some Ethereum. Dude, I'm so mad. I had like, let me see, I had $3,000 worth of Solana when it was $89,
Oh,
and I'm so mad I sold at 91, and now it's at 134, 35.
yeah, Hat Red, I may have to re-add you, man. I don't think I'm seeing you on my channel anywhere. That could be the problem.
Oh, it ain't no biggie, man. If I can talk on Discord, I ain't too worried about it.
Well, if you want, send me.
Got a request for action of agency today from the Utah Board of Oil, Gas, and Mining.
Nice. You've been shaking and moving in. Okay, well, if you want, you're welcome to send me your handle, and I can try to re-add you to see if that would work. I don't know. I'm willing to do whatever.
Yeah, they're planning to drill 28 new wells.
Shit, 28 new ones. That's good, probably, huh? Never been pumped? It's gotta be good, I would think.
Yeah, that puts me at 138.
Shit, 138 wells? What do you do with all those?
Make
Yeah,
money.
right. I'll buy one off of here for $5. I'll lease one.
I just want.
Oh.
I just want the royalties
Yeah,
for one
I'll
day.
lease one.
Yeah, I get a new request for action of agency like every 2 months, and the first one was a big one. It was like 80 wells, and they've been trickling down because they've been narrowing.
Oh, wow.
World CryptoCon is a real thing, huh?
What is?
The link they sent in the chat, the World CryptoCon, the largest free airdrop in history.
Oh, really? I haven't looked at it yet.
They're doing like an auction or a free. I don't know what he's doing. If he's giving back to like for donations or something, I'm not sure. But he's giving how my gold, diamond, hex, planet was made. Blah blah. It says that he's giving away a lot of things in the airdrop. There's a lot of people on it. It's crazy.
Huh.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what people do for free stuff.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
You were asking about those kiosks the other night when I bought one at 45 and how I sold it for 54K. It was the up and transfer transaction, not transfer.
Nice. That's the way to do it, it sounds like, if you're going to do it. You might as well be making the money instead of somebody else, right?
So you're basically fractional.
Right.
Yeah, it gets complex when you do it yourself instead of using the service.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably a lot more to it.
Also, you got to be able to use available store space, and you got to have an agreement with these people and stuff. I was lucky because I had a friend that got me in, and then I went to my own co-op.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I could see that.
That live airdrop and all the stuff that Hex is doing after that video is probably gonna shoot up. Do you guys have Hex?
I don't have.
Let me check it out.
Yeah, I could. Probably will. Little things like that can change the market. Gentlemen, I am going to use the restroom, and I will be right back.
Yeah, Tezos is bouncing off that trend line right as we speak. See what happens if it bounces up or goes down.
It's like the Bitcoin chart.
I am back and better than ever. Thank you guys for waiting. I am streaming, and however, I am human, so therefore I do have to use the restroom from time to time. And after I sit here for, I don't even know how long I've been on tonight. How long have I been on tonight? Let's see. I'm curious. Since 7:45. About 5 hours, almost 5 hours. I guess it was time to go to the bathroom.
I think you're a little bit overdue.
What's that?
I think you're a little
Yeah,
bit
well,
overdue.
Yeah. Yeah. surprised I didn't have to go before then, to be honest. I probably dehydrated because I had 2 Mountain Dews.
Oh,
Surprised I didn't have to go before that.
Mountain Dew is just as bad as beer.
Oh, it is.
Makes you want to use the bathroom all
I'm
the time.
alright on beer until after I go the first time, after I break the seal. Man, I think it's true. And then it's every half beer or every beer at least. I'm peeing. After
Yeah.
that first time I go, it's like, oh man. Now I feel like that's all I do. It's going to the bathroom.
I drink a lot of Coke, and yeah, after the first one, seems like every half hour I'm using the bathroom again.
I used to drink a lot more beer than I drink now, and which I don't really drink a whole lot, but so I quit drinking as much beer, and I not intentionally picked up the habit of drinking pop. So now I'm drinking, or I'm not now. I was drinking like 5 or 6 Mountain Dews a day, and it's like I'm probably healthier drinking beer. Pop is poison. It really is. I still drink it, but it's terrible.
They say the worst soda to drink is Coke, and that's my favorite
Really?
drink.
I
They say liquid Coke does to a battery, cleans
yeah.
it,
Oh, I know.
all the corrosion and stuff, and then starts cleaning other stuff with it. I said, oh my
Yeah, you can.
God,
It really. They
that's
say
how
that it really. They say it
supposed
really
to.
cleans a toilet well. I guess it's the acid in it, or something.
I had a clogged drain over here, and
Yeah.
I poured a glass of Coke down it.
Huh.
It started bubbling and fizzing, and next thing you know, my drain is clean, clear,
Really?
flowing.
It really worked?
Yeah. I looked at my roommate and said, I thought it was just a rumor.
No shit. That's crazy. I've never heard of it actually working. It's the acid in it, I think, eats away at it. Can you imagine what it's doing to your people's teeth and stuff? And their innards? If it's eating, if you can clean a car battery off with it, what the hell's it doing to your spleen?
Well, what I understanding is it's the same type of acid that's in your stomach.
Oh.
It's in Coke. But just the thought of that, it's like, wow.
Yeah.
Everybody keeps telling me, sooner or later you're gonna die because you drink too much Coke. And I said, well, I could die crossing the street.
Yeah.
What's everybody doing?
I'm doing good, my friend. How are you doing? Just fighting the grind. Today's kind of been I don't know, I think a weird trading day.
Slow
Slow
day.
day too, yes. Definitely a slow evening since I've been on it. What I say, 6:45, whatever it was, 7, whatever. Anyway, whenever I got on,
I think everybody's out partying because crypto's volume is
it's
low.
gotta be. It's gotta be. I've been keeping an eye on the volume, and it's not good overall. Historically, Friday and Saturday are my worst 2 days streaming as far as audience. With Saturday being the worst by far, and then Friday, and then weirdly enough, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are my best days. And Monday's not bad. Sometimes it depends.
Yeah, Mondays are messed up
Yeah,
Mondays.
Mondays are kind of I don't know. They're it seems like they're either really good or pretty slow. But I guess on average they're not too bad. And Sunday, I don't really stream enough to have a very good pool. It looks like that Sunday, if I do well, it's in the afternoon, which is when I do most of my streaming on Sunday.
Every day is a Friday.
Every day is a Friday. Yeah.
Like today, I went out and had fun, and it's on a Friday. I mean, I keep saying if I'm going to trade crypto all week, I at least need a couple days to have fun and spend that crypto.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. You got that right.
If I don't spend it, what's the sense of
Yeah.
doing it?
Okay, so what, I mean, yeah, because, like, sitting here, I mean, I'm putting you guys through this. I shouldn't. I've got the 30-minute.
Hey, bro.
What's that?
Hey, brother. So, what's your so when it goes when the trend line is underneath the candles, and then it all of a sudden goes down under the trend line. What does that usually indicate? Because now it's coming back up on the XTZ.
Which crypto are you on?
I'm on the Tezos USD, the XTZ, the XTZ USD.
Tezos?
Yeah, Tezos. It would just barely hit underneath the trend line and it's kind of coming up. And does it usually mean bullish or bearish?
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I got it on here. I know I do. I just had it on. Oh, it is. It's already got it up there. You probably got it on a 30-minute, don't you? What time frame do you have it on?
I got out the one minute right now.
And you're saying it dipped below the trend line?
Yeah, the trend line. The VWAP.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it went under, and now it's coming back up and over the trend line. Does that mean anything?
It
Does that
should
indicate
be.
anything?
You want it over the trend line at all times. I mean, I think you want it, as far as I know, you want it above the trend line. That means that's.
Okay, so when it went down right now, it just found resistance right there, and
it should
found
be more
support.
bullish if it's above the trend line.
Okay, so when it goes down, it just indicates that it found
Right.
support.
Yep.
Okay, so it sounds all right. Cool. There it goes.
Steady up climb. Really bullish.
Man, Doge earlier was looking really bullish. We were looking at it. I haven't looked at it for a little while.
Yeah, it is again.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. The unfortunate part is we haven't really gotten a whole lot out of it. It got up to what, 4 something? 14.4 something? I don't think it hit 14.5. No, it was close. It got up to the second line of resistance though and hit the brakes. We'll see if it can do it again. It's gonna get up there, which would be about 1472 is the next sign of resistance.
I charted at one time at 1480, and then it dropped all the way down to 1322.
Ugh.
And then it's climbing back up again at 1436.
Gosh dang, Doge looks beautiful on a 30-minute. Unfortunately, it is a 30-minute. Let's drop her down to 5-minute. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Drop her to the 5-minute.
Get really crazy. Go for a minute.
It's coming. Yeah, Doge is even bullish on the 5-minute. We're gonna get really crazy now. We're going to the 1-minute. Well, that's a good sign. It looks good. 1-minute, 5-minute, and 30-minute.
The contracts play that I did in March, $32 contract, and I did a 2-year contract for December. So I ran through 20 and 21, and I cashed right.
I apologize, but I only got about part of that. I think it was, you were kind of cutting in and out. I'm not sure if your push to talk button is maybe a little something with that. I don't know. It was kind of like you were tapping your tap to talk.
Oh, sorry.
We got
Oh,
a
then.
golden cross on the 1-minute for Ethereum, everyone.
XLM is bullish too.
Good.
Stellar.
Yeah, good. I got some stellar. Thanks to my Coinbase card.
So is that one Harmony? That's bullish too.
One Army? Oh, Harmony.
Harmony.
Yeah.
Ticker.
H.
One
2-year contracts that I did back in March 20. There's a lot of money up to the taxes.
Oh, yeah, I bet. 2-year contracts? That's not too bad, is it?
ADA is taking off.
Is it? Oh, it's,
Go
yeah,
look at it.
119.
I wish Shiba and Doge was like that.
Ah, I know, right?
Look at that pump. I'm on the 10-minute.
Mm-hmm.
Ethereum. Might want to check that out.
Ethereum? Yeah, I've got it on my.
Yeah.
I'm watching it. It just had a golden cross.
Has a couple pumps of major volume in it compared to other coins.
Yeah. Yeah, Ethereum's been doing pretty good.
Bitcoin looks like it's barcoding, trading sideways.
Yeah. It sure does. Oh, Gala. Come on, Doge.
Not a big pump.
Open Doge will double top here.
That would be right at that line of resistance, too. On the 30 minute, anyway.
Yeah, I'm looking at Robinhood RSI 10 minute on Doge. It's pumping. It's at 100 and it's staying there. Did somebody tweet something?
Not that I know of, but I can look. Nope. I'm not seeing anything new.
Did it again. I think it's going for a breakout.
It could be. It's firing right up there to that resistance line. It's showing a mine showing resistance at 1459, which is just almost at, or 1460. Same thing. Almost. Nope. Most of Elon's stuff is about his space program, pretty much. Pretty much.
Get that RSI for 10 minute Robinhood. It's at 100. And now I'm looking at
Yeah.
Webull. It's saying it's 72 and climbing.
I'm showing on my trading view is showing 69 and going straight up. Or, I'm sorry, ROX, which is the trading view for it. Let me see what regular trading view has. It didn't have the 10 minute, but it's got a 15 minute. It's showing it at 67 and climbing. That's funny that Robinhood, was it Robinhood that's showing 100? That's a big difference.
Still there.
You got three other platforms that were all in the 70s. Or 69, well, I mean, basically 70. That's a huge freaking difference.
Yeah. That is. I mean, Robinhood showing me it's pumping in at 100 and everybody else is giving a slow climb.
Which, I mean, 70 is still nothing to shake your head at, but still, I mean, it's a lot lower than 100, my lord. You see something at 100 and you're like, well, does it have room to grow?
Up. Robinhood just went down.
It's almost like it was
And guess where it went?
delayed.
Yeah, it went down to 80.
Still high.
Now it's in the 70s.
That's funny. About 5 minute delayed, but funny.
Yeah, they're robbing the hood.
Yeah. Maybe that's a good fitting name for them, you know? Steal from the rich, give to the poor.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Where are you at now? Oh, okay.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna hit you guys up in a bit and we'll get a beer real fast.
Alright, good. You're good, man. Thanks for coming up.
Alright, man. I'll be on later when the market
Alright,
opens up.
cool. Thanks for coming up, and you're welcome to come up anytime you want.
Alright,
See
later,
ya.
Should have fixed.
I missed part of that. Doge is pumping now.
Either when you pay him back. You know why? He owes me some money.
And XTZ is back over 401. $4.01. So it says $4.01. It's 401.2. Why is that? Interesting. I can't change it. It's because I changed it on here.
How's that?
That's better. It's a lot better. hair in my mouth. Yeah. Hate that. And you can't find it. Let's see, what am I doing here? I'm totally confused. Okay, we got, is that all showing? It is. Huh.
Being exciting for going on.
Sirens going off? No, I can't hear that. We got, what all we got on here? We got Doge on you guys, what you guys are watching. See, this is a dilemma I always go through. I hate spreading this out too much, but I feel like you guys can't see it if I bunch it up too tight, which I really like. Bama got me in the habit of zooming out a little bit so you get a better picture, but I feel like it's hard for you guys to see, so I try to get to the point where I feel like you can at least see. That should be pretty suffice. This is even harder because the angle it's at and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen a crypto that can take something so good and not do a damn thing with it like Doge does. That was looking so beautiful earlier. It didn't do hardly a damn thing. Now it's on the decline. Volume's falling down. RSI's pointing down, which isn't really that big of a deal yet. That doesn't really mean much. To be honest, they could go from there to straight up here in a second. All depends on what that candle's doing. That's what the tip of that RSI is going to do. Have some pretty good buy orders coming in. That's for sure. That should help it. It might be delayed. We might see a pump here in a minute. Or when I say pump, I mean up. Just up. I've gotten in a bad habit of calling just when I mean up, I say pump. And I really call a pump, you know, like 3 or 4 really nice candles in a row. That's a pump. I got in a bad habit of calling everything a pump. Every green candle a pump. Up candle. I need a new word. Up candle. Positive candle. Greeny weeny. Those are all options on the table. We'll see which one sticks.
This will work.
What was that? Yeah, it's Doge is fighting that negative momentum. Keeps clicking on and off. Yeah, it's on there now. Now it's off. On. Off. It's fighting hard. It does not want to go negative momentum.
Trying to get my push to talk set up.
You gotta get your what? I'm sorry, your audio is a little hard to understand. But look at this slow, beautiful increase since March 31st, yesterday at about 10 o'clock.
I pushed to talk. I'm trying to get it set up. Delay.
There you go. I heard you better that time. Heard you really good that time. So Doge has been continuously going up since yesterday about 10 o'clock last night. So a little over 24 hours it's been going up slowly. So we'll see what happens here. Hopefully these... You what? Somebody say something?
I honestly don't know why more people aren't selling commodities future contracts instead of playing the stock market this year because that's where all the money's at.
Yeah? That would be a very good game plan, I would think. I could agree with that. For sure. That's a good question, my friend. That's a good question. Anthony DeFoster, what's up, my friend? What do you think Doge is really going to do? I really think... I don't know. I think Doge can trade sideways for a while until... I don't know if it's going to take some news or if maybe we can keep growing organically like this would be wonderful. I really do feel like that the 11 cent days are over with. I think hopefully we can only look forward from here. Hopefully this positive momentum carries us into at least the first couple weeks of April. If not the whole April and maybe into May. It would be beautiful. Could see the second half of May, I could see a dip. So I think we need to do our pumping now, between now and the middle of at least the middle to late April. That's just what I feel in my gut, and what I've seen on the charts. But yeah, we could see probably sideways to maybe a little bit of an uptick. It's on that path. It's on a beautiful path. Actually, I don't mind these consolidations at all because we're getting lower highs. So that is beautiful. And that's in the consolidation, and it's stopping right where it needs to and then going up. So maybe we can continue this for a while. Hopefully, that would be beautiful. I definitely think it's going to hit 15. It's going to get 15, and then we'll have to reevaluate then. Doge is so hard to handicap or to chart. I hate doing it. I really do, because Doge has more outside influences than any other coin, probably put together, that can affect the price of it. So somebody could tweet something right now and everything I just went to shit. You know what I mean? So, and there's so much action on it that talking about it, that stuff happens. Hello, Doge to the moon, all in.
Wife asked, she said, if some of the crypto could be influenced by outside sources, doesn't that mean they're slutty? your son she calls slutty crypto now.
That's good. I don't know if that's Chinese. Can't say your name. Sorry. Own 150 coin at 0.118. 150 Doge. 150,000 Doge. That a boy. Good job. Yo, lip, chop, 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 chop. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. It has been a very slow night. We are trading sideways in about everything. Or up a little bit. I mean, it's not a bad night. I wouldn't call it a bad night by any means. It's not really down or up is the problem. It is, some of them are up a little bit. You know, my whole watch list is green, so. But none of them are, some of the percentages are pretty decent. Like Ethereum's up almost 7% in the last 24 hours. Gallo's up almost 8.5%. XLM's up 5%. Doge is up 6% in the last 24 hours. FTM is up 7%. So I guess I take that back. We are actually very green. I mean, those numbers I just named off are pretty stellar percentages. So we've done better than I even thought, guys. Done pretty well. Last 24 hours. What did I miss? How many Mountain Dews? Two. Just two. Two is pretty much my limit. That has so much caffeine in it that Elon tweeted Doge to 969 for April Fools. LOL. Surprised I didn't give Doge a little bit of a spike just because it was Elon. I guess it could have back here when Thomas, when you said, did somebody tweet something? That might have been it.
Yeah, I was on the phone earlier. Did anybody pick up the conversation? I thought my mic was muted and it wasn't.
No, the very first I heard you talking to somebody, but you couldn't make out what you were saying. And then it cut out.
Okay.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry
all right.
about
And it
that.
cut out, so.
I usually mute my mic.
Yeah. Gotcha. No, you didn't give up any personal information or anything, if that's what you want to know. I heard you say, oh, well, where are you at? And then it cut out. So, that's all I got.
Yeah, I was dealing with some roommate
Gotcha.
issues.
Yeah, I heard, what? Where are you at? And that was it, and then you cut out, so.
Yeah, I thought I had my mic muted. I looked over there, like, oh no.
No.
The whole world knows my personal problems now.
No. If it did, I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure it cut off after that. Pretty early into it.
Yeah, I thought I had that mic muted. I looked at it, said, what? Oh no.
You're good. Ugh.
Hey, Leprechaun, I might have a real estate spot coming up. It's an open lot here in Utah, downtown, Vernal, Utah.
For what?
Buildable residential lot here in Vernal, Utah, in downtown by the hospital. Might be coming open. I got it appraised today, so I'll get the appraisal back.
Nice. Very nice.
letting anybody know if they want to get their hands on some Utah property. Could be probably $50,000. It's about a half acre in town.
Yeah, a half acre, that's probably a pretty good size for in town. I'm sure those lots aren't very big, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna try to lease it to the city, but I don't want to deal with the headache or dealing with them and going flooded or
Yeah.
trying to kiss their ass.
Yeah, it sounds like that could be a pain in the ass.
The guy that I'm talking to now, he seems to be enthusiastic, so he's probably gonna back out and put it back on the market.
Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go grab me a bottle of water so I can.
Here?
No, water, so I can go pee every 5 minutes. But, I think I'm dehydrated. I will, be right back.
All right.
Super excited about getting my hands dirty with that Upland. It's really intriguing to me.
Upland. What is Upland?
Leprechaun and Bama can explain it better than me, man. It's
Okay, when he gets back, I'll ask him about it.
I do believe I may be getting me a new scout rifle tomorrow. I'm looking at a 308 I really like.
308 is pretty accurate. I like the 308s.
I've been eyeing the Mossberg MVP Scout 308 left-handed.
I don't know if it's my system or what. You keep fading towards the end.
My internet gets kind of sketchy about the time that my wife does a workshop for scrapbooking and shit like that for some of her friends.
suddenly, and sometimes it just goes dead on me. Especially when I'm talking.
I've got to put my Jeep in the shop on Tuesday. The power steering pump almost fell out.
Whoa.
Got a modified Jeep Grand Cherokee with a 5.7 Hemi in it. Got air shocks and all this crazy shit. Overland edition. So yeah, I went off roading in it. Almost my power steering pump came loose and almost fell off.
Bet you got some money in that Jeep, huh?
Actually, I bought it in 2020 for $2,000. So roughly like 12 grand for it. Got the Quadra Drive too, and I'll never get rid of it.
Sounds like you got a sweet setup there.
Yeah, if the motor ever blows up, diesel, common rail diesel, CRD.
Yeah, there's a group of people up there in Salt Lake area that works on diesels, and they have a YouTube video and a TV show. And every time they get a gas vehicle or something, they always upgrade to a diesel because it works a hell of a lot better for four-wheel drives and anything you need to pull.
Yeah, the Diesel Brothers.
Yeah, the Diesel Brothers.
Yeah, I was talking to him not too long ago. I want to take my Excursion down to him. I've got a 2000 Excursion that's getting kind of old in age.
Well, I can honestly say from what I've seen and the shows I watch, they're pretty good.
They're expensive as fuck, dude.
Oh, I bet they are. But it's money well spent. It's like from Count from Custom Cars. Yeah, he's good too.
There's a lot of good ones out there. But yes.
I like Horny Mike's paint jobs.
Sweet, huh?
Yeah.
There's some guys that can.
My next vehicle purchase is going to be a deuce and a half. I'm trying to find me one in the 70s.
Your next vehicle purchase is going to be a what? You kind of cut out there.
An old deuce and a half.
Oh, gotcha.
Ow. How much that gonna cost you?
You can go to ksl.com and go to their classifieds, and you can find them on there sometimes from anywhere from 2,000 to 6,000.
Really?
Yep.
But where are they located? Mostly in Utah?
Utah and Idaho.
Huh.
Oh. If I get one of those vehicles, I have to go get it. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg.
Maybe they'll ship it to you. For
It cost me an
a
arm
pretty
and two
penny,
legs.
I'm sure.
then.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not that expensive.
Well, ain't it like $2 a mile to ship?
There's companies that specialize in transporting those kind of vehicles. So what they'll do is they'll do a hot shot that's a person-to-person sale, and it's not a surplus sale from any auction. And they'll use that as an in-between while they're going down to do a pickup at an auction somewhere.
Ah.
You know, my brother-in-law used to drive flatbed, and sometimes he had to pick up some partials and some hot shots. to make them a full load.
Hmm.
And he says the partials pay a lot better than a full load does.
Huh.
And those drivers that have hot shots, man, they make tons of money.
I thought about getting into hot shotting. So many businesses do that. So business for me to do that. Basically, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it is a lot of work, but you know, the money's good. Especially if you have one of those hot shots that's just nothing but a flatbed type deal, and you got a haul pipe.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about when it comes to oil field.
The oil companies prefer a hot shot over a big truck because the hot shots can get in and out a lot easier. And if you get the right type of truck, 4-wheel drive, yeah, piece of cake.
Yeah, the setup that I'm trying to do out here in Utah that's going to be affected by the Exxon Bitcoin thing for gas burn off. It's little shacks, driller shacks that are converted into mining rigs that use the hydrogen and methane burn off. They use it as a power source to power rigs. So they're mining Bitcoin now.
Yeah, we heard about that and kind of talked about that. That's pretty
awesome,
smart.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I filed with my lawyers this week to make sure that all my mineral rights underneath my oil field covers Bitcoin, so that the gas I'm capturing it, even if it's burned off. So before you never had to use it as mineral rights because it was burned off as a byproduct. Now I've got to use it as capture.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is it a difficult process to turn it into energy?
No, man, it's nothing at all, man. It's a capture. So there's a capture to a point of the bottleneck where you can do a pressure reading, and then you do a regulated pressure off of that into a burnable, sustainable flow, and then it just flows into a generator just modified like you would modify gasoline with propane.
Wow. Yeah, sounds easy. Well, yeah, shit.
Yeah,
Might as well do that.
instead of burning it off in the environment and not putting it to work, he's burning it off in a generator and put it to work and mining Bitcoin.
That was the general explanation of it. We use really big generators out there that are kind of like puck jacks in reverse that have magnetic polarity to where it generate a charge by created an explosion. So you can use like those old knocker engines back in the 20s and shit when they were doing pumping back then, and it only actually fired like once every 10 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's all very interesting.
Yeah, this is all brand new, man, and this is like right in the middle of my field.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know enough about crypto to actually be in altcoins and stuff, but as far as hard Bitcoin, how to mine it effectively and efficiently, this is the most efficient way to do it without even remotely affecting the power grid.
Wow.
That's true. That is so true. I mean, they're going to burn it off anyhow, and it's just wasted. He's turning it into valuable energy to
That's why
produce
I was
Bitcoin.
literally just getting ready to say that.
Right, so now Bitcoin production is going to be tied as a product, a byproduct of crude or just gas. Any volatile gas now, so people will actually start drilling for volatile gases that will be inert in any other form except for low combustion.
Intriguing.
They're even talking about using the updraft vent coming off of volcanoes, not the geothermal, just the updraft vent off of it, to power certain things. They want to use asbestos.
Oh, gee.
I know in California, drill in the side of volcanoes and pump the treated wastewater into it and run turbines off it to produce electricity.
Really? Huh. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Hey,
But as far as a sure thing, the Exxon burn off from BTC it's happening.
that's interesting.
And imagine all these people that are just sitting there in the dark when mineral rights don't know they need to modify that shit, and these companies are just going to rip them off.
Hey, Fifth Survivor, what's going on? How you doing out there in YouTube land? What is going on? Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. And Chinese, sir, I guess, or Japanese, I don't know. I'm not sure the difference. I don't know what that name is. Elon tweeted, do you know what it is?
No, but if you don't get it right, they get
I
all
know, I
pissed
don't know.
off.
Taiwanese, Korean?
Taiwanese, if they're from Taiwan,
Taiwanese.
they were one time part of China, but they became their own
Yeah, now
country.
China's won that back.
Yeah, and they're saying,
Yeah.
hell no, we won't go.
Just bought $130 worth of a Harmony coin. That's funny, we were just talking about Harmony coin. Was that you, Thomas?
Yeah, let me double check Harmony.
Must be a good entry point. He just bought 130 of it. It's Korean, his name. Ah, I was right. South Korean. I'm sure.
I'm
Guessing. If it's North Korean, it's probably, he's sitting in a dark room somewhere on the laptop.
Probably North Korea.
Well, hello from Korea. What time is it over in Korea? I'm gonna guess it's about 3 in the afternoon. What's up, Steve Garrett? Fill me in on Harmony Coin opinions. Well, I might let
Hey
Yeah.
there? Harmony.
here we
Ticker ONE.
I
It's been steadily climbing.
might let Thomas take over on Harmony. He's an Harmony guy.
I don't really have the stats on it too much because I'm on Weevil on that. And all I can tell you right now, at one time it was at 16.67 cents, and now it's at 17.23 cents. So it went from 16 to 17. It climbed a penny in a very short time. So it looks like it's still going to climb. I'll double check to see what blockchain it is.
Holy cow, did it really wick down? Do you see that big wick? Did it really wick down all the way down to 15.9? At 10.50? Holy cow, I don't know if that's true or not. That's a huge wick.
Well, I got a dip not too long ago. Well, a few hours ago at 15.66, and it climbed all the way up to 17.22.
Yeah, this is showing on the 1 minute, it's showing a wick all the way down to 15.92. And then straight back up to the 17s.
Yeah, Harmony is running on Ethereum blockchain. So let's see what Ethereum has going on.
Ethereum is kind of going sideways.
Yeah. So Ethereum's going sideways and Harmony's doing good. There's other outside situations that's pumping it. Like it is.
Yeah.
to the I'm on the 10-minute RSI, and it's at 62 and rising. So it's starting to pump.
2:32 in Korea, by the way. God, I was off an hour. I've been doing really good on my time zones. Dang.
I wouldn't be surprised if it hit 1740 soon.
It's definitely going in that direction.
Well, I have a sale order in for 22.
Oh, so you've got some.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. If anybody would happen to be a new viewer or have never been to my channel, I would appreciate a subscribe and a like. I'm trying to get my subs up, trying to get to where I need to be so I can get out of the basement. It's really hard to find me right now. Yeah,
Very hard.
even
Very
my
hard.
members, my subscribers, sometimes have trouble finding me. It's that bad. So of course it's business. YouTube is not going to put me anywhere where I can be seen when they have other viewers who are making them money, because YouTube does not make money unless the streamer makes money. So it's obvious. It's a business. I get it. I understand, but I can get out of that basement by getting 1,000 subscribers. So I'm well on my way. I'm above the curve, and I hope I get there. I'm 1,000 watch hours away, which I should get no problem, because I'm really picking up my watch hours per day. So that shouldn't be a problem. I'm not more worried, but I'm gonna focus on trying to get more subscribers because I want to make sure I get that. That would suck to have one of them and then not have the other one and then not get monetized.
I just checked out ApeCoin. It's like barcode.
Ape is?
Yeah.
I think several of them are starting to do that, to be honest. It really looks like it. They've all gone up a very nice percentage in the last 24 hours, and now they're just kind of hanging tight.
Yeah. Ethereum's taking a dip.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm gonna go spend some time with my wife. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Do you have a plan for this weekend?
Do I have a what?
Do you have a plan for
Oh,
streaming?
yes. Let's see. Tomorrow is Saturday. I have my son, so I probably won't be on until later tomorrow night, and then Sunday afternoons I stream, usually middle of the afternoon, and then late night on Sunday. So Saturday, the weekends are a little more sporadic because through my analytics I've shown that it's just the weekends are just very bad for streaming. Too much going on, I think. Streamers aren't streaming and viewers aren't viewing. So, but I still come on every day, and if you ring that bell, it'll tell you. It should send you a notification when I'm live if you are interested in that. If not, just a simple subscribe and a like would be more than. I'd be more than thankful for anything I can get from you guys for help. The only way I'm going to get there is through your guys' help, so I really appreciate it. This takes a lot of time and hours, the sweat and tears to do. So.
Epic. Anytime you need anything on crew, just let me know. I'm watching.
Right on. Right on. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you ever think about it, if I'm live, just pull her up, let her roll. It doesn't hurt me a bit. Everyone helps a lot. A lot. All right, man. You too. Thanks for coming up, and you're welcome to come up anytime you want. You're should be good to go now, so you are permitted. Take care and have a great night, my man. Talk to you soon. So, all right, everybody. That was Hat Red, who is out in Utah, and he's an oil man, a crypto man, and I also think he dabbles in real estate. So. And when I say dabble, I just said that because I don't really know how engrossed he is in real estate. But, anyways, I do know he is in real estate. And I just can't believe this harmony, this wick. I don't know if that's an error or if that really happened. Because that.
I know it's like Doge's barcode.
Is it?
Looks like
Yeah, it is. Ouch.
the bat coin is. It's yeah it's going up, but there's no value.
Mm-hmm.
XLM's going down.
Yeah. That's just kind of a.
Look like Harvey's going down just a little bit, but it's still in a pumping. So I wonder what the next
I don't
candle
know.
is
I'm
going to look
watching
like.
it too. It's there. It's green. Well,
It's
I'm
very
on the 1
interesting.
minute. Nah, it's turned red again now. Oh, the RSI is not looking good on it. It's at, what, 40? 40?
Oh, 88 is dumping
Is it
hard.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Yeah, 118. Oh, boy, it took a hell of a hit, didn't it? Wonder what happened there.
Yeah.
That was a, well, wasn't technically actually too awfully bad. It looks a lot worse than what it was.
Well, I just canceled one of my buy orders for
Yeah,
88. I want to see how far this thing goes down before I buy in again. Because it dropped heavy.
I don't know, I think maybe the day the dollar is gone, but it could go down to the low teens probably. I'm just kicking myself for not buying it at freaking 79 cents.
Oh.
Me and Bama both saw it. I think he bought some.
My first buy-in was 117. I sold it. I think I sold it this morning at a
Yeah, didn't you
profit.
sell it for like 23?
Yeah. And then I've been waiting for it to come down this low to buy in again. So I put some buy orders in a little bit higher, and then it dropped like a rock, and I canceled it to make sure.
Yeah, I mean you don't want it blowing through your buy order. That makes you feel bad. I've done that before. It's like, oh no, wait, oh shit.
Shiba is notorious for that.
And the bad thing is, a lot of times, even if you're watching it, you still can't catch it in time. Like it's already, you see it starting to happen, and you start the process, and then it's already done before you're like, shit. No, there went the.
On Robinhood, I put a market order buy on Doge.
Yeah.
And as soon as I put that market in,
Yeah.
right, 10 seconds later, it dropped like a rock.
Are you talking about just now? Oh.
No, about a few months ago, it dropped like a rock. Like,
Because it just dropped like a rock.
After I bought it. So I learned, if I see something like this drop, cancel my orders until it starts stabilizing out, then go back to it.
Yeah,
So if this goes below 17 cents, I'm buying in.
That'd be awfully juicy. Got some green candles forming now on the. That's 1 minute. And RSI is pointing back up after it hit a pretty low. Technically, it's not really now, but when we had that big red candle down, that technically was a buy order. But if you use the Bollinger Bands with the RSI, which is almost 100% correct, accurate.
Put the RSI on my charts.
Yeah, because if you get a candle below the Bollinger Band and the RSI is below 30 or below, that's an automatic buy. And 99.9% of the time, the next several candles, or within the next several candles, it's going to be positive.
Yeah,
Almost
right now
every-
I'm on a 10-minute.
Yeah.
Right now I'm in the 10-minute RSI, and it's saying it's at
Yeah,
51.
it just shot up on mine too.
Yeah, and it's pointing down.
The 1 minute's pointing up, but it's only at 40.
Yeah. There's no volume to it, so I wonder if it's going to start pumping.
No. According to the Bollinger Bands, it should be positive. You know, you never know how long or for how much, but it is almost always going to be positive after that.
Oh yeah, that
And it
candle
is
is.
positive now.
Yeah, that candle is slowly disappearing.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, put my buy order in.
It's going up on the 1 minute. It's 3 green candles in a row on the 1 minute now after we had that big red candle.
Boom, just bought.
Probably good. Now it's going. Now it's pumping pretty good. I'm telling you, that's my favorite indicator. The Bollinger Bands with the RSI. It is, and it even on the top if you want to sell. If RSI is over 70 and you get a candle over the top of the Bollinger Bands, that triggers a sell. That means almost every time it's going to go down, start going down. And it is freakishly accurate. The hard part is figuring out how long you want to go with it, because it could change in a heartbeat. But it's going to do it. You just don't know for how long or how much. It could just be 1 or 2 little bitty green candles. But it did it. It wasn't much, but it did it. Right now in the 1 minute you got four green candles in a row. There's 5.
Well, the Buller Bands, is it BOLL?
Yeah, BOLL. I just click on the first one.
Okay. Is there a special time period for that? All right.
I don't put one in.
So let me learn something from you. I got it up in my
Okay.
charts now. There's 3 lines.
Yes. The
3
orange
levels.
line in the middle, if it's orange on yours, is the 200.
Mine's blue.
I'm pretty sure it's the 200-day MA.
So what is the top line? What does that mean?
The top line and the bottom line are both. I think those are have to do with volume versus price somehow. It forms those lines. I don't know exactly. I know it has something to do with volume and momentum and stuff like that, all kind of combined. And like I said, if you're looking for a place to exit, but you gotta stay true to the actual rule. The candle has to go across the top of it. It can't just get close to it for it to be 100% accurate. It's got to go across the top of the blue line, and the RSI's got to be above 70. 70 or above. If you have both of those at the same time, it triggers a sell. That's best for scalping. And if you're, kind of more of a holding, you might want to give it a little more time. But if you're just scalping, yeah. I use it more for points of entry than I do exits. Because I usually, to be honest, if I'm holding it, I usually don't wait for it to get all the way, because it may never get all the way up to the blue.
So let me see if I'm understanding this. The center line, if the candle goes below it, it can go all the way down to the bottom line, right?
You want the candle to go through the bottom line.
And that's a buy order.
If the RSI is at 30 or below at the same time. You got to use them in conjunction. And that's the key.
Now if it goes over the top line,
the RSI's got to be over 70.
They are got to be over 70.
Yep.
Gotcha.
That triggers a sell. And I'm not kidding you. Every single time it's gonna go the opposite way. It may just be one candle. It may be 10 candles in a row. You just never know. That's the hard part of figuring it out. But it's gonna do it. You just don't know for how long and how much.
I at least learned something new. That's something.
And I've kind of gotten away from it, to be honest. And I used to use it all the time when I was scalping. It's unbelievable for scalping.
Yeah.
But very rarely, if I buy like on the bottom, when the candle crosses the bottom one and I buy, very rarely do I let it get all the way up to the top one, the top blue line, because it may not ever get up there, first of all, and you might have a really good chance of selling it before it gets up there. So, you just gotta try to figure out your exit, how much you want out of it, and how much you think it's gonna pump. Because now, since we've had that entry mark, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've had 7 green candles in a row since the last entry on the 1 minute.
I think I want to start using that for Shiba and Doge.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Now, like I said, you gotta be on your toes, because we could have just gotten just these 2 little bitty green candles.
Okay, so let me get this right. If it goes above the top line, it's a sell order.
With a 70 RSI or higher.
Because I'm on a 10-minute Doge, 10-minute Shiba. I looked at my charts, and it went over the top line, and then it dropped. Now, what happens if it drops below the center line? Does it mean it's going to keep dropping?
No, not necessarily, but it's not good, because that's below the 200-day MA.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? So it's not good, but it's not devastating.
Now, if it goes below the bottom line, it's a buy order.
Yes, if the RSI is below 30. At the same time, remember, they got to be both your indicators have to be working together.
For the top line indicator has to be above 70, and the bottom line has to be
Yep.
below
You
30.
got her.
What about the center line?
The center line's just there to show you basically the average of what it should be.
So that's just a
Yeah,
moving
yeah,
average.
it's a 200-day MA, moving average. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. I just wish I knew this a long time
Yeah,
ago.
I've heard it from a couple different people, and I tried it, and I was like, holy shit, it worked.
Well, thank you very
Yeah.
much, Crypto
Oh, you're welcome.
Leprechaun.
And I tried it again, and it worked.
You-
And I was like, holy shit. But like I said, though, you got to make sure you stay true to the rules, because if if you're like, oh well, this candle is way above, and the RSI almost got there. Nah, that's not proof enough. I mean, you can try it if you want, but you really wanted to see that 70 or higher. You gotta have the patience to not pull the trigger if it's not exactly. You watch it long enough, it'll happen.
Yeah, I'm on a Doge now, 10-minute chart, and I went back to where it started
Yeah.
pumping, and before that it dropped.
Hmm.
Like you said, the RSI was at 55, and it dropped,
Right.
and now it's picking up again. This is interesting. I learned something.
And you can go back and you can compare, go back and look, and see.
That's what I've been doing. It's like,
Yeah.
wow.
Like, I mean, some of them don't go down a lot, but it will go down. Some of them are just barely, but it will do it. That's what's creepy about it. It's like there's no guarantees on it by any means.
Oh, that's it. I'm gonna put that indicator on all as I trade.
Like I'm on a 15-minute Doge, and on March 31st, we had a candle dip down, and the RSI was at 27. And after that red candle, we had 3 green candles. Beautiful green candles. So it went from 1336 all the way up to 1351. I mean, not a bunch, but it did it. Here's another one on March 31st. Candle dip below the RSI. The RSI was about 21. It was trading at 1375, and it candled all the way up to 1396. So it's getting some little pumps. And that's the thing, you're going to have what you're going to have with that, you're going to have a lot of little to smaller pumps, and then all of a sudden you're waiting for the big one.
I'm in Harmony, and the RSI is 71,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a little bit above the top line.
Could trigger a sell.
It really pumped. We got 1, 2, 3, four out of five candles were green. It was really good volume in it.
What time frame are you on? Are you on the 15?
10 minutes.
Okay. I don't have a 10 minute. I got 15 on this one. But the candle definitely is over the Bollinger Band. But this is only showing an RSI of 66.
Now it's in between the lines, so it's probably going to go down, isn't it?
If it's over the blue line, it's got a pretty good shot.
No, it's the top line.
Oh.
It's in between. The volume and the candle, it's in between the candle. I mean, it's in the center of the candle.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that should be bullish.
Well, it should be bullish, so it should go up more.
Yes. Well,
what happens if it's the top line is going right up the center of the green candle?
you're talking about the wick?
The wick and the candle. Right up the center of it.
That's probably pretty. I mean, that's okay. Cause see, it's a 200 average, so it's average right now. So I don't think that's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's a.
Oh.
I think you could see. I mean, like I said, you're in a gray area because you got your RSI is 65, which is very close to 70, and obviously your wick or your candle went over the top of the blue Bollinger Band, so it'll probably pull back. When it's close like that, it's probably closer to 80% accurate.
Yeah, it did fall back because my RSI was at 72.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, and now it's the green candle just was one green candle, and it looked like it was going green again, and because it was just on the top of it, now it's red. The same amount of volume that last green candle had.
Yeah, so if it did go over 70, then it did signal a sell. So we'll see now.
That one was a sell, and now it's going down.
Isn't it amazing? Purely amazing.
I love it.
And it's so freaking easy. You can't force it or push it. You can't make it into something that's not there. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, that candle's awfully close. No, it's got to be over. And if you're patient enough, it's going to happen. And I do see, I feel like it happens where you get both of them more on the bottom for entries.
So the top's a sell and the bottom's to buy.
Yep, because at the bottom you want to go up.
So right now Harmony looks very bullish.
No, Harmony looks bearish.
No.
Should be going
bearish?
Down.
Okay. Gotcha.
Bearish, because we had, if the RSI did kick over 70 for a minute there, then this candle should be red. If not, the next one will be, or should be.
My 10-minute RSI is at 72.
Okay, yeah, so it should be coming down here. Hey guys, let me get caught up in chat real quick. I apologize. I was helping him out with those. What's up, Steve Garrett? What's going on? Fill me in on Harmony Coin opinions. We talked about that. Alright, I'm not as far behind as I thought. Oh, Fish Survivor. How does somebody talk on your stream? That's cool. Do you have Discord? You have to be a member of my Discord, and we talk through Discord, and it's connected to my YouTube. And that's how we do it. So I have if you have Discord, if you don't, download it. If not, or if so, then I have my handles in the description below. You can try to add me as a friend. If not, send me your handle and I can add you. Sometimes that's what we've been having to do, and it's easier. And then I can teach you how to come up and talk. Super easy. You are more than welcome to come up if you want, my friend. Use MFI. I like it better to show the whale buys and sells. MSI, Money Flow Index. Ah, thank you. Like that. BB with MSI and VWAP. That trio is awesome. I like my VWAP, which I need to actually add that back to a couple of my charts. Lower band and higher bands represent high and low borders. If it gets close to the bottom border, it should retrace back upwards, and it goes past the top. Right. Bollinger Band, then it means it's probably overbought, and it should retract back down towards the middle. You are correct, my friend. That's another good way of explaining it. That is correct. Good call. Come on, Doge. Back up 14.4. Looking good. Oh, I'd love to hit 15. Why don't you pump real hard so you can hit 15 so I can go to bed? No, I'm good. But I would like to see a good hit 15. As I think we all probably would. Wonder what...
It don't offer the indicators like everybody else does.
What's that?
I don't like. I'm not happy with Robinhood. I mean, it doesn't offer the indicators like everybody else
No,
does.
do they even have Bollinger Bands?
No, I can't. If they do, I can't find them.
Yeah. Coinbase does, I think.
Weeble does.
Nice. Okay, so it did. It had a red candle. It went down. It started another red candle. So we're 2 for 2. No matter what this one does right here, it went down. The first candle went down.
What minute are you on?
I'm on that's the 5 minute. I didn't realize
Yeah.
I was on 5 minute. Let me go back.
Yeah, your 5 minute equals my 10 minute, and it just dropped big time.
Did it?
Yeah. As you say, each 5 minute candle
Yeah.
red. Then it said another red candle. Every time you said it, it dropped.
Huh.
It dropped.
Well,
One
it was
candle.
it was adding
Was
my
dropped.
candles up and tacking them onto yours.
That's what it was doing.
It was accumulating the 3 red candles into the one. So we're 2 for 2 on the Bollinger Band theory. Did you see that Robinhood extended their after-hours trading? You can now start trading stocks at 7 in the morning, all the way up till 8 p.m. Yep. In the article I read, it said in steps to try to eventually get 24/7 trading. Huh. I'm not sure what that would do to the stock market. I'm not sure if they should mess with the stock market quite like that. I don't know.
Yeah, these after hours
I
trading,
don't like it.
it still has to go to the markets. So they gotta be some kind of market they're going through to get that actual price.
Right?
So some of the
Mhm.
stocks have like 3 different markets, 3 different time zones to do their trading.
Mm,
Like they have the New York and they got the London,
right?
and then they end up having Hong Kong. So you got like you know different hours.
Yeah. Huh. Looks like Cardano kind of plateaued.
Oh yeah. So on my band, on the center band, the candle is below the blue line. I mean the center line. Does that mean that it's gonna keep going down?
No, not necessarily.
So that's like a great area to buy.
No, the great area to buy is when it's below the blue line. And
Is
the
it the
RSI is below 30.
well? Is the blue line the center line
Oh,
or the
I'm
bottom?
sorry. You got your middle line is blue too, isn't it? Are your outside
Yeah,
lines blue also?
they're
Oh, they're
green.
green. Okay. Well, that
Hey,
changes a little bit. I hope you understood.
that's why I go. That's why I go top, bottom, and center.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you're just different color than I am. So yeah, no, it's green then. When the candle goes through the bottom of the green the line, and the RSI is below 30, then that triggers a buy. And when the candle goes above the green line, the top line, and the RSI is above 70, it's a buy. So I apologize. That's the color thing screwed us up.
Yeah,
So does that make more sense to you now?
a little bit. The way I look at it right now, it's the candles like just a little bit below the center
Yeah.
line, and the R,
Uh huh.
RSI is at 45, and I'm on the
Yeah.
10 minute, but the RSI indicator is still pointing
Mm-hmm.
down. So that tells me it's still going down. Am I right?
Probably. Yes. I don't know. I've not spent a lot of time.
But the problem I'm
Reflecting
having
that.
right now, there's no volume.
Yeah. Do you have a volume indicator? I'm guess. I'm guessing no.
I don't know, dude.
No, you would know if you did.
What's the abbreviation for volume
I just
indicator?
type in volume indicator is what I typed in.
I got alligators, DC, EMA, IC, KC, MA, pivot point, scar, super trend.
Is that on Robinhood?
It's
Oh,
Weeble.
Weeble. Hmm.
Robinhood don't have this
Yeah, I was gonna
neat
say I
shit.
didn't think they did.
They just got the
Weeble should have
basics.
volume on there. VOL maybe.
Huh.
Are you on desktop or are you on your phone?
I'm on desktop.
You ought to look into getting getrx.com. It is a trading view platform made just for crypto. and that's all you can look up. You can't look up stocks on it. It's in beta testing, so everything's free right now, and we are tearing it up, and it's so accurate. It's awesome.
So rx.com.
It's AUROX.com.
Get AURS
OX.com.
OX.
And it's gonna look like a. I'm not sure when you first start. You'll have to. You can tell me what it says. Basically, you want to get started. You may have to sign up for it. Maybe it's free. But this, and I can tell you some indicators to get to.
I don't know what I just did, but I just pushed a bunch of
Yeah.
buttons, and it just pulled up a very sweet chart.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm gonna try searching for a symbol. I want to look at ADA on this chart, but they have so many different ADA USDT or BUSD or. This is in beta testing?
Yes. And that's why everything is free. We're not really telling the whole world about it because we really don't want a lot of people knowing about it because we're afraid that the more people that know about it, the more likely they are to start charging.
Yeah.
So we'll just give you an advantage for being part of the Crypto Leprechaun household name. You're going to love some of these indicators.
Okay.
You may have to sign up. Unless that's what you're doing now. Take a quick look at chat. Lower band, higher bands.
It's not.
What coin? We're talking about several different coins right now, to be honest. Oh, look who's awake. Hey, Shlinator, what's up, brother? Yeah, I've been on since about 6:30. Quarter to 7, I think. Something like that.
I can't remember. Is ADA part of the Bitcoin blockchain?
I think so. Shit, no. Wait a minute. I don't know.
Because I got ADA USD, like I did
Yeah.
at Weeble, and it's coming up as ADA slash BTC.
Must be BTC.
So this probably is the blockchain of
Yeah, I would say.
Oh yeah. Now they want me to sign up.
Nice.
Logging with Google, I could do that.
That's how I do it. It's so easy.
Alrighty.
Have you ever tried the 1348 EMA 5-minute crossover for trading crypto? As an indicator?
It's an indication that analyzes the price of a stock or cryptocurrency over a long period or short period of time to make a price estimate.
Gotcha.
I
Use
was
that.
just talking as I ever would in my life. Guys, how are you? This is Stephen Edward.
Yes, sir. I knew who it was. I figure you've been out deer hunting.
Oh no, dude. I don't hunt them anymore. I just injure them with the slingshot, you know?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, I
bothered
thought the,
about the suffering of animals, humans,
oh, I thought he
and
was only does that to squirrels.
Yeah,
those.
yeah. Yeah, he just squirrel hunts with his slingshot.
Mm, yeah. Because I don't want to put a big old loud noise out into the air when I got neighbors weed whacking 100 feet away
Yeah.
from me. Now,
Oh, wow.
but seasons change, you know. Now I'm going to go after them skunkers.
Yeah, there's plenty of skunk out there, man.
A fuck ton of skunk out there. It's very bad. It's a real issue here in America.
Skunks?
Oh my God. Oh yeah, I mean, amongst over all the bad shit that's happening, I mean, the infestation of skunks that we have in rural neighborhoods, spraying our dogs is fucked up. We need government assistance.
Badly. Quickly.
No, we need like some fucking mouse tractors. We're just a well placed something.
There's two things you never want to.
I always just have to ask what your opinion. Sorry to come here and talk, but you know, Steven.
Yeah, there's two things you don't want your dogs around: porcupines and skunks.
Yeah, probably you're right.
You want me to hurt a porcupine?
I don't think that's what he was saying.
I don't know what.
That's mean.
I don't know which is
Um,
worse: ass full of porcupines or smell like a skunk.
jokes all the way around, my friend. But this crypto ain't no joke.
Man, we're going sideways, aren't we? Is that what's going on?
I feel like, yeah, that it's going up for real. Uh, yeah, sure, sitting sideways essentially right now. But at a higher price than I don't like. So, I'm gonna try to predict, but the scale is still doing wonderful. See a coin. I know, sorry, but it is looking great.
Good.
Really great.
Good.
Yeah. I wanted, whichever way you want to put it.
Yes, sir.
What about yourself, man?
I have not been doing hardly anything today. I've just been talking for everybody else.
You have no coin right now?
Well, I mean, besides my bags I'm holding.
Right.
No, nothing new. No new positions today. I kind of took the day off.
I don't have to ask Venmo, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's an intrusive question, anyways. I shouldn't be asking all y'all that. Like, what do you do for a living? How much you make? And all that.
It's all good in the hood.
No. Yeah.
We'd like to learn a little bit about our viewers.
You want to learn something about
what's
me?
up? What we got?
Ask me anything. What can you learn about me? Like, I can bounce in your face. That's longer than a foot, probably.
Nice.
I collect shit. I'm gonna go fucking. Let's see. Oh. That's about it.
Yeah, well, that's interesting enough.
Got my haircut.
That's good.
Yeah. Got my fucking.
Very important.
It's been a year.
It's been a year. I just wait until mine. Just
about.
Until mine gets shaggy, and then I just clip it off, just buzz it off.
I'm thin blonde. Blonde hair's thinner, so it's just.
I'm a tight ass until it comes to crypto. Isn't that weird? I'm a
Tight
tight
ass.
ass until it comes to crypto. Isn't that wild?
As far as spending?
I'm frugal.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I know.
But I'll drop a $1,000 on a crypto in a heartbeat. but
yeah,
I won't buy a $20. I won't buy a $20 T-shirt.
No. It took me 15 years to finally get an Xbox.
Nice. Like a refrigerator, you mean? Oh, Xbox.
And I don't feel good. I don't even feel good about it. Not Icebox, no, but I'll be getting an ice maker sometime shortly, hopefully in my bar.
Are you a gamer?
I used to be, and I was good at them, but no.
You may be.
I mean, SOCOM was my shit.
When in the hell would you have time to game? Because those guys at game, man, they play for like hours a day. You couldn't do that. I couldn't see you doing that.
Why? Because I don't sleep and it's the running joke, and
Because I
so
don't think that you do not seem like you would have the patience to sit down on the couch
fuck
for
no,
8
I
hours
don't.
and play video games.
Uh-uh.
I could not see that.
Yeah. Pause it, smoke a cigarette, pause it, roll. I don't know. Go outside.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, obviously, I'm a little bit. Yeah.
That's a nice. I tell you,
I feel good about this weekend.
Gallows looking pretty good, really. It's had a nice little. Well, maybe not as good as I thought. Okay, I take that back. It is looking decent though now.
Yeah. Lemmy, you there, bro? Doing alright? Handling all that cash flow, right?
Bama was here earlier. I don't know.
Coming in quick.
And then he was gone, and then every once in a while he popped in. I don't know what he's doing.
He's a busy man.
He is, man. I'll tell you what.
That is my goal. I guess being back what I was doing. It's healthy.
What, have a business and have all your crews and.
No, I'm not. No, I'm done with them. I'm not done with it, but that's just my shit. So it's gonna be a mill that, like everybody else has, that has a mill, just their mill. You know, you never need to buy lumber again. I'll sell lumber for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will, but actively. No, I want to obviously make more money, but I want to do something that I enjoy, I truly love, and if this grants me the opportunity to be able to do that without having to,
How'd you get?
I don't know what
How'd you get
next month,
started in the
but I want
lumber
to
business?
I've always woodworked, and then I worked for my buddy, owns a big logistics brokerage firm, and I was his assistant, like him and everything, would wipe his ass, and then he and I were gonna make live edge tabletops, give them, put spaces on them, give them to people at the office. Just fucking, they had a $500 to $1 million shop at his house and anything and everything. So I went and the box truck, one of them that he owns, and met a dude up, you'll know, in Bell Fountain. If you know that he's in Ohio, it's just north of me, and this dude's got no money.
Yeah.
Yeah, hardly. Yeah, so he's got a lot of lumber, and I was like, here's $1,000. Filled that 28-foot trailer up, and I was left with a lot of wood.
Really?
And so I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna take this home. You know, put this at piece, put this there, and it was all black walnut. Black walnut. It's $13.50 a board foot then. Now it's like 20.
Yeah.
And I put an ad up on Craigslist. That is how I really got started selling.
Really?
Craigslist. And Craigslist made me a lot of money.
Huh.
And like I couldn't even keep up. And
So you were buying wood and then cutting it up and selling it?
No, so I was working with old man named Don. He was 60, but
yeah,
you know, more fit than us put
Right,
together, you know. Just the old school old boy, good old boy. And so he has all the very old equipment, tractors, and everything works. So I bought some saws, I bought all the blades, I bought half the mill.
Yeah.
Because he had half of it paid off, so that was all my money.
Wow.
And well, that I had made, and that was all my money. And it just kept going, bro. Just kept going, and so I'm lower than any price in town. I don't have storefront.
Yeah.
But it's an experience for a customer who's doing a project. Let's say Live Edge. You know,
Yeah.
you've seen them. You've seen them. Then they see the chickens and the cows, and they pull up there. The tires are getting dirty. It's an experience, and I use that to my advantage.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. So, but then a lot of people, yes, I made him a lot of money. I wasn't always. Unfortunately, I learned something about myself.
Yeah.
And that's be 100% honest with your profits and money in the split if you're the one taking care of it.
Right. Yeah.
Because a few dollars isn't worth fucking like just knowing that you took money from
Right.
him.
No.
And he never knew, but I still feel terrible. But I felt I was doing more of the work. It says such bad things about me, right? This was my first lick of real money.
You're doing all the work, though. I mean, shit.
I was, really it was, but it was his lumber. It was his
Yeah.
land. It was our work. It was, you know, my hours and shit I had, but yeah. There was a few bucks I slid.
So did you end up buying the whole thing from him? Or do you still...
No, you broke all of it. Just I would invest some of them, you know, we'd equally invest and build onto the, you know, we built another structure to fit about 40,000 board feet into an outdoor just lean-to kind of thing, so it can air dry for a year before we put it in the kiln.
Shit.
And that makes it less, you know, so they don't split at the ends where the grain, you know, it wants to split the grain. So,
even though you're cheaper, you're still getting pretty good value right now.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah.
I bet it's
So
up.
the land is it's the most beautiful soil that you could ever want to plant a tree in. This place is this area. There's beautiful rolling hills, and he has 177 acres. And so there's no shortage of whatever kind of tree, whatever age of tree, but we didn't take many that were still standing, like, you know, tall and strong. Unless it was black walnut. Because you only have so much black walnut per acre.
So do you guys go in and clear out areas?
We would then, yeah, we would, just to be able to get back and work. And that area was enough. Let's say we did a 10 acre. Let's just say 10 acres.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work. It's not like we're cleaning up leaves and branches.
Right.
We're felling trees as softly as we can without roping, and by using other trees. So and then just delimbing and pulling off with a 1946 tractor.
Nice.
You know, if that one broke, he had another one, and so I had to buy tires for that. Shoot, you know, that blades.
So
for
do
the
you
mill.
just sell it to random people, or do you have a broker that you sell it to?
A lot of it was arts and crafts kind of people who are woodworkers, and they're selling shit.
Right.
Yes, but and then we did a lot of fencing for horse farms.
Oh.
It's popular. poplar is super
Uh-huh.
abundant. It's the most abundant. They're huge, and you sell it green. You sell it wet. They have to buy it wet because the horses chew on it, and if the horses chew on it and it's dry, it'll splinter intestinal problem.
Oh.
That easiest fucking.
I bet you
idea.
make a killing on those fences.
I did on the fencing, man. So I didn't have that many accounts to, I had not enough accounts. I had 2 horse farms, and then, but they always need, always, never one big
Uh-huh.
order. The bigger orders want small shit, private homes around the
Yeah.
area. But fencing, yes, fencing, and then just a slab of lumber, 18 inches wide, 8 feet long, black walnut. Give me $900.
What do they use that? What do they use that
Uh,
for?
A lot of people will use that. Have been following the whole epoxy river table trend. It's freaking cool
Yeah.
sometimes, and uh, they've been shopping at the stores with the storefront.
Yeah.
Urban.
So they're using them for
Fucking
tabletop, basically
price
tabletops.
lumber. So they go in there and they see like 20 grand. They
Right.
see like
Yeah.
10 grand. They see crazy numbers, and they can come to me and get. You gonna spend 10 grand? You take the whole
Yeah.
garage. Well,
Yeah.
fuck. But I mean, although so let's say per slab, you got $5 in it. Gas, hour,
Yeah.
time. It takes not a fucking minute to slice this piece of
Right.
cheese. And then your muscles. My back's shot. So that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit's probably not a lot.
Well, it's alright. I love it. And I, I did well.
That's awesome. That
I
is cool.
wish I was able to grow it to the point that it was large, but there's too many big operations that too many millions are too many.
Yeah.
So you just can't compete. They already have grasp on all, or grip on all the clients.
Yeah. Just
Fucking regions.
sounds a little watered down.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's good for me. Good for Don. So, yeah, we parted ways. He didn't want to take trees anymore because his wife is very dear to the land. Dear
Oh.
to the
Really?
land. Yeah, she's very. We were actually going to grow a pot, and because she's a total believer in any cash crop.
Yeah.
Very, yeah, and unfortunately, I couldn't stay there. I'm not gonna leave all my equipment. I've got a 4-wheeler up there still. I got my mill up there. I got table saws up there. You can
So
have
you
it.
basically split off and went on your own.
I kept selling the lumber that we milled. I still can. But yeah, I went on my own, so to say, but worked with Mike Powers, so his name carries this area, and he's it's easy money, so he needed help selling wood, so I came in and sold a lot of his lumber.
Nice.
Next to nothing, and now we're good friends, and that's a fucking situation. That's
Cool,
good
man.
stuff. That's
Yeah.
money. So that's where, yeah. So I was able to not save any of it. it's just operating costs are very extreme.
Yeah, I
So
understand.
saving, yes, but I wanted so much more because that potential's there.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Really sounds like it.
Oh yeah, yeah. So if I make it big, I would love to go get some land,
Hell
proper
yeah.
land, and shit.
The trees grow.
I'd actually like.
What's that? I was gonna say
What's that?
the trees grow back
Who?
in about 10 years.
A 10-year, like, it depends. Depends on where they're
We
located. But yeah,
we own.
let's say maple. Maple was a 20-year tree is ready to go. Black walnut, 50, yeah, 10, sure.
We've
Poplar, 10 for sure. Can't even hug it.
yeah, we got. I've got about 20 acres of woods that we have lumbered every
Yeah,
10
yeah,
years.
never been thin. Oh, you thin it 10
Yeah.
years, every 10
Well,
years?
it has been,
Oh my
and
gosh.
we
It's
got
beautiful.
more of the second cut than we did the first cut.
Yes, you did. I
Yeah,
know. Yeah, they
yeah,
grow bigger. More space. Oh my gosh, I bet it's beautiful
it
back
is.
there.
Yep, and it pays good fucking money too.
Yes, I mean, that's the kind of lumber you won't want.
I don't know
Like,
what.
10 acres, you'd be fucking naked. Of, you know, it would be
Yeah,
gone. That's why it's sad to see. You wouldn't want to do that, would you? But 10 acres, shit. A company would come and offer you $2,000 for it.
well, the state's trying to
But
buy it from us because it's
they need to put power
right
lines.
next to like a natural reserve, and they're trying to add it
Fucking,
to that. But
oh, no, don't let them.
we're holding out. I'd rather
Yes,
get
sir.
$25,000 every 10 years right at this point.
Uh, I mean, I don't. Yeah, when you get out into the state, it, land price changes
Yeah.
drastic.
Now they want to, everything's for sale for the right price, so they want to give us enough for it.
Yeah,
But it'd have to be enough to
but
cover several decades of having it lumbered.
even without the lumber, if I got a piece of property that was just cleared, clean, naked, nice, let's say plumbing, electric,
Yeah.
water, whatever, I would plant Christmas trees, ornamental trees. Start there. Uh, super
There's a
profitable.
bunch. We have a bunch of
And
Christmas tree farms around where I live.
yeah, it's just very popular. Yeah, so you guys probably supply a lot of even Ohio,
Probably, yeah, honestly.
We've got one, the Pagura Farms, of friends with the family. They're up in Michigan. They serve Central Ohio,
Wow.
and they're living all year on Christmas
Oh,
trees.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yep.
And yes, I miss it. I miss my mill.
Yeah.
Being able to just go up 177 acres
Shit.
and just be free.
177 acres? Wow.
Yeah. It has been in that family for a while.
Wow.
For, like 200 plus years, right?
Wow.
It's almost. Yeah.
Hmm.
Rolling hills, all wood. 35 was pasture.
Wow.
Sold only 1.5 million. What do you get? It's so silly.
Wow.
So he's not going to sell, obviously, but 1.5 million to somebody who lives off $1.
Yeah. Huh.
that's that. Like, still good, but yeah, I miss the man, dude. We rocked it out.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like you were rocking and rolling.
Yep.
You get into any coins today?
Yes, I got into, and I hate to look. Ready? No. Where's my favorite? Something with a C. Hang on, dude. I know, funny, right? No, I can't tell you. Q and T, no, not yet. It's not done. Where the fuck is Coinbase? How did I better sort? So from the quant stamp that I bought, y'all were, I think I was deer hunting. I took those profits, bought Gala. Gala went up just a bit.
Nice.
I took a tiny bit out, just profit, and my computer won't load.
Bama just got some more Gala a little bit ago.
Dude,
Got some
what?
more Gala.
Yes. XLM at it was, what did I get? It was running, so I knew there was guaranteed.
It's at 23.5 right now.
Yeah, I think I had it. It was at 21. I can't see the decimal that it gives, so.
Yes, sir.
That's about 2.
I'm on Weibo, and the Bollinger Bands, I can color coordinate to yours.
Yeah, a lot of times you can change the colors of those bands, yeah.
So what was your upper band? Blue?
Upper and bottom are both blue. Yeah.
Above blue. And your baseline, the center line is what? Orange. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
I didn't think about telling you to. Sometimes if you click on it and then right click it, you can change the color.
Now, it says input length 17th. What do you have on yours?
I'm not sure what this one is.
For Bollinger Band?
Yeah.
26 and 7, right?
What should it be? What should it be set at?
Is it 7? Is it 7 and 26? Dude, I'm not one to ask, but I'm pretty sure that's what I was. I would, hang on, let me Google it. I don't think Google will know. Fuck, hang on. What is it set at originally when you put it on?
I think it's 2020.
That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right.
But usually you paid for that, sir. Oh no, we're on the other one, right? Not trading view.
Whichever.
This is everyone.
Oh yeah, let me.
Oh, I bought more spells.
Mine's on Orox. Mine's on 20 and 2. I don't know. Well, hold on. I don't think that's right.
I don't know.
That sounds right.
I've never heard, but I've never really put it on. a Bollinger Band, if it, I'd always ask. I'd always be like, fuck. And that's what I'm done. I said that last week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Dang. I got one there. But not get caught up. Don't be overthinking.
Well, mine's set at 20 and 2, and it seems to be okay, so.
Yeah, does it look right?
It does. Yeah, it does.
There we go.
Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
it's not done me wrong. I know that, so. I can ask Bama tomorrow. He would.
Yes,
He'll
he
know.
will know. Have I wanted to get out of all of this and on Coinbase and just transfer for free to, let's say, Cartesi? Yeah. Or the Graph? Yeah. I've got 255 Graph.
Graph.
Why did I buy it? No, it's a hell of a coin. I haven't done bad. But why would I buy 255?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Right?
That's a good question.
Was it dust left over? No.
Could have been.
Let's see. As far as my numbers, based on the gentleman that I do feel confident in, you know, listening to and hopefully agreeing
Mm-hmm.
to make my life easy. 47 to 49, $2,000 difference, but
You're saying that's what Bitcoin's gonna hit?
I I'm gonna just go ahead and take their bottom and their top, like they're two different. It's a $2,000
Yeah.
difference, but whatever, you know. It's and that would be then the new resistance and our bottom, and then from there, obviously followed like last year, and boom, a higher high, then down to what, 30 something, 39.
Yeah. Yep.
But you're a millionaire by
Oh,
then.
that'd be alright. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. I mean, like Dogecoin moved before bit today, most of it. Just make a wish for tonight.
Doge is destined to pump. Pump it. Come on, bulls and girls.
Pumping.
What is
Doge.
going?
It's overdue.
I feel, I feel it's going up for nothing but up. Look
I
at
think
it.
it's gonna go up. It's just
Right.
taking way too freaking long.
Hey, Crypto Leprechaun, check out Harmony.
Okay.
Thompson, I'm so sorry, dude. I get in these rants and I just
No, you're
overtalk.
good.
My
That's
apologies.
cool.
No. I'm just acknowledging it.
You're fun to listen to.
Nah, I gotta work on it.
Oh man, it's going up and away. Look at that.
Doge
Harmony. Breaking it.
Ooh. Yeah, I didn't get into Harmony. That's nice, you guys. Good to.
Harmony's going, and it's looking bullish too, man. Damn, it's going up.
Very bullish.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is the 1 minute, but still, let's look at the. We'll go 30-minute.
That's sweet. No, 17 cents. Shit. Hung for a while.
Yeah,
Back.
even 30 minutes looking good.
It was June, July. Shit. Sorry, like July and August and September. You got that number all the time. Dip, ran up. We already dipped right there, consolidated slightly. Now we're up. I think I am on the yearly. My Harmony's been a minute. Doesn't. I think it's strong to look at the yearly. Look at the fucking year to date. I mean, I know that you're not supposed to, but I'm saying on a bar chart, on a graph, line graph. I'm doing all things wrong here, right? Yeah, but look at it, really. It looks good. It looks like a line that's gonna keep going with no rhyme or reason, but that cup, big cup, soup. Okay, you got your panel 4-1-22 at 4 a.m. is the top of a bat's head. Two wings, the right
Yeah, I see
wing's
it.
higher, and then it continues going up higher. Find another bat that does that. Keeps doing it. It keeps doing it. Like, it fucking plays out, and I hate it. Yeah,
Wow.
dude, sorry. Still look at that. There you go. Running. Ooh. Oh, nice. Damn, I wish I got this. I used to own it a long time ago. Thompson, where you from, man? Did you, are you from the U.S.?
He's from Texas.
Oh, yeah, he is
I'm not sure. I'm not sure he's on here or not.
He's probably on a website. Don't hurry back. I hate doing
Yeah.
that, you know?
He's trying to figure out. I turned
Yeah,
him on to
yeah.
ROX, so I think he's trying to figure that out.
Yeah, dude, I've been using it, not. But if I have to pull up a chart real quick, I'll just hit the coin market cap. It's my love. I do like it.
I love CoinMarketCap. I can flip through that thing for hours. I love it.
It just gives you more.
Oh yeah.
Gives you trading view. Gives you market cap stat. Socials. Buy orders.
Yeah.
You guys are well versed in the definitions of these indicators. I know that. But what do they do for you? If do you know them by
I only
enough to feel
I
comfortable?
only really
Right?
use a couple of them, or a few of them.
Resistance
Yeah,
lines, or
RSI.
just
Um,
RSI,
the,
MACD.
the main one I use, like if I'm scalping, is the Bollinger Band versus the RSI.
And are you doing leverage?
I dabble in that in leverage, but very
Would
small.
you be open to learning?
Learning to leverage.
Yes. And like really, no, I mean you know how to do it. You just and so do
Yeah,
I, right?
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not like it's the but it's the fear. It's the fear, it's the
Hmm.
greed that you
Right.
have if you say it. So that's truly my reason. Gosh darn it. Are we strong? I think it's bigger of me to not waste my money. 'Cause I know
Yeah,
me.
I know.
But I also don't know if I can't do it. I know I can do it. I don't know. So I gotta try.
Right.
But something's not clicking.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a little rough time with it. I'm not doing great.
Well, I know.
So I'm just I don't know. I do so good at spot trading that I think I'm just gonna go back.
It's the same fucking thing. It's a swing trade, just with leverage,
Yeah.
So, but I need to learn more.
Sheba doesn't care. Says House passes bill to legalize marijuana. What does that mean? Cannabis stocks updated April 1st.
Okay. Oh well. Wait. Who'd you say that was?
It was Sheba doesn't care about your feelings.
Stephen Poole.
Steven doesn't care. You guy. That's great. This is Steven. What's up, brother?
Fifth Survivor.
You've seen the percentages, Shiva. You know what's going on. What is it? You gotta take it there, left count.
Legalization also could unlock access to basic financing options like loans and capital raising on U.S. exchanges that were previously inaccessible to cannabis companies. And when they say legalize, they pass legalization. What does that mean? Is that medicinal for every state, or is it recreational, or is it that could be a big gray area there as far as what they actually approved. And does that mean every state has to accept it now?
If you get caught with some pot, it is not a. It's nothing. It's fine.
Well, they already decriminalized it, didn't
But
they?
you would have
Yeah, good question.
decriminalized is not legal. Decriminalized is the cops just aren't gonna fucking
Right,
waste their
right,
time.
right,
Decriminalized is the cops can waste
right.
their time.
What was your question, Tom? I thought
What?
you had a question. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, it goes to the.
The question was, you said if it's legalized federally, does all the states have
Oh,
to adopt it? And that's a good question.
I
I
mean,
think so.
federally, they made it legal.
well, apparently it passed the House and now it's going to the Senate. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it
don't think
won't.
the Republicans.
Not one shebang.
I
of
don't
them,
think the
don't you?
Republicans will pass it, unfortunately.
I don't think so either, because we're just fuckers, aren't we?
Anybody that votes against
No,
it,
I'm impartial.
anybody that votes against it has not done their
Honest.
research to find out what it does. how helpful it is, how actually good of a plant it is, and also all the
Yeah,
hundreds of things that they can do with it. They can make paper, they can make uh, rope, they can make all kinds of shit, and out of so much,
clothing, shoes.
and out of so much less,
They can
and it's
make.
quicker to go grow marijuana than it is a
Yeah, well,
tree.
Hmm.
if somebody in
It's,
Congress don't vote for it, that means they didn't get their bribe.
Yeah, they didn't get their bribe, and they didn't do any freaking research.
yeah, but they have to pass it. They have to legalize it in on state level at one point. They're going to because they're going to be forced. They're going to force their hand to because of the money.
Oh, dude.
It's the roadways. It's the schools. It's the prison
Uh,
system. It's getting people out of prison. What they signed is called the Hero Act. I forgot. I read this. It's called the Hero Act. They're fast tracking on getting people with misdemeanor drug charges related with pot out of jail, and that's one of the first priorities. And also, not going to be putting people in jail. So yeah, they're gonna pull you over for smoking a blunt. Yes, you're intoxicated.
right, right.
Yes.
Which I could see
But
that, I guess, but
yeah,
yeah, I don't know.
Well, if they federally pass the Marijuana Act, it's gonna be like alcohol. You're gonna have to be certain levels, certain
Yeah,
things. You could
what
be
do you
under
mean?
under the influence of public type situation.
yeah,
You think
Or
more
driving under
alcohol
the
will be
influence.
drank?
they'll eventually probably get some kind of tester where they can test people.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
What on the road? Yes, they can
Yeah, I
already.
thought they did. I thought I read somewhere where they already could.
Yeah, and it's unfair. It's like up to 4 days. So
Yeah,
they'll, they'll tell you that you were intoxicated. Mm-hmm. But so if you get caught with two ounces, you're not in trouble. He might give you a hard time, but
right.
you can tell him big old suck his piggy.
I wonder what's gonna happen to that guy if they pass it. They got caught with 70
Yeah, that I was
pounds.
reading last night. Yeah, I know. I don't know.
50?
There's probably some kind of an ordinance, I'm sure, where there's going to be a limit. I mean, you can't just carry around.
50 pounds is the distributing. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure
absolutely.
after a certain amount, probably after, I don't know how many pounds or how they do that.
Uh, they have money with them, probably bad weapon.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter. I mean, they're gonna put them away for skin color anyways. I'm sorry, it's racist to say, but it's unfortunately how our fucking system is
yeah.
working right now.
They just need to legalize it and then tax the shit out of it. Let
Yeah.
people who are
If
dying
they
of cancer, let them smoke the shit out of it. Who cares? They're dying anyways. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Let them.
if they
Mm-hmm.
federally pass the marijuana, that means every dispensary is gonna need a DEA number to be treated like a pharmacy.
Yeah,
Yes, they do carry that. It's not going to be the same as pharmacy as far as the controlled substances because it's not considered a class one anymore, Schedule one. It's Schedule three, so it's like Tylenol codeine.
cool.
My question is, if they federally pass it, can pharmacies start selling it?
Hmm.
No, it'll have to be a
It's a controlled
a
substance.
pot
They'll
shop,
have
a
they'll have
shop that's
dispensaries, I'm sure.
a dispensary. People that are professional
Yeah.
dispensers. Yeah, this strain right here, it's very
Oh,
special.
there's so many different strains.
Just give it to me. Yeah,
They do
take
different things. Some make you tired. Some make you hungry. Some are for
Oh yeah,
pain.
it's a
Some are
TV.
for yeah.
Yeah.
They got it. You need it. They got it. Oh, sleep apnea? Here, this will knock you out.
I'm by now.
Smoke this before you go to bed.
If you ain't smoke it, you
Yeah.
can eat it.
Just look at this nugget and make you high. Nah, I bought an ounce with Coin today, so it's basically free.
Nice.
I can't remember who's the one that as soon as pot becomes federally legalized, they're gonna put it in a beverage.
Yeah, they got soda. They got plenty of drinks already.
Really?
They got candies. They got fucking.
I know they got
Jobs,
all kinds of food. I
ice
know
cream.
that. I didn't know the drink.
Well, they say it's gonna be like a marijuana beer.
Oh my
Yep.
lord.
They infuse it, but it doesn't actually have. Oh, maybe it does.
That would be interesting.
I would rather just drink
Yeah,
the beer and
right.
smoke.
I think they should call it a slobber knocker.
Yeah, I like it.
I think that now that it's legal
Marijuana beer? Oh yeah.
in my backyard.
And I think once they legalize it, you're able to. You can grow up to
as
like
of today.
4 or 5 plants, can you?
I don't know.
I
We'll
think
find
so.
out.
Some states, anyways, I've heard.
I'm not gonna ask.
It's like maybe it's a couple plants per person per household.
I think it's 24 per person or 12.
If they legalize it, man, how many farmers are gonna convert their crops to marijuana?
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they'll get bought out by billionaires and
We would be selling corn. We'd
because
be
it's gonna
selling
be
marijuana.
indoors. It'll be indoors. It'll be in the more industrial places.
Where they can control the environment and keep it safe.
Yes, that's number one.
Be like a.
That's the biggest thing, keeping it safe.
It's gonna be like a big greenhouse, probably.
Yeah, there you go. It's my ex-girlfriend's sister's out in Oregon, and they're loaded to a T. Like you can't unless you have a grenade launcher.
Huh.
No, I'm not kidding. It's bad out there. That's why they get along with everybody.
Yeah.
Silly pot. I don't smoke, so.
You don't? What are we doing here? Harmony's still looking good.
No, not currently, but I'm gonna go outside right now. Smoke a blunt.
Oh, you just meant right then. I got you. Now I'm forgetting what you're putting down. You had me a little worried there for a minute.
I know, right? I'm sharing my screen, am I?
What?
I didn't mean
I
that.
don't know. I can't ever. No, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, I didn't have my pictures up.
I'm not seeing anything.
Put y'all in my pocket. Niece and nephew sleeping down in the basement, or right by the exit. The exit.
Like it's a combine or something.
Well, Crypto Leprechaun, I want to
Yes,
call
sir.
it a night.
Not a problem. I'm probably not too awfully far behind you. I gotta pick my son up tomorrow, late morning, but not too early. So I'm gonna have to get some.
So I'll probably.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably catch you tomorrow
I'll be
night.
on some point tomorrow night. Probably around 7:30 or 8 ish. Yes, sir.
All right. Well,
Hey,
take care, all.
you have a
I'm
nice
out of
night,
here.
and thank you for your viewership and all your help. We'll talk to you soon, my friend. All right,
All right.
later,
See
man.
you later. Bye.
Alrighty. So down to Stevo and the Leprechaun. Man, Bitcoin, Ethereum, they're all just going straight sideways. I think I'm going to take this second while Steven's outside taking a break. I'm going to go use the restroom myself, take a little break myself. I'll be right back in 5 minutes.
Thomas. That's weird. I can't
What's up? I'm back.
have it on speaker unless I share my screen.
You doing what now? I just got back. I was in the bathroom. Okay.
There we go. You can't see my screen, can you?
No.
I got a haircut today. That's me being happy.
Nice. That's a nice.
You know, Grateful Jen. Have you met her?
Huh.
She's cool as a fan. And she texted back. She sent me a bunch of fucking skunk right there.
Man, we got some sideways trading, guys. Sideways trading.
I hate these animals.
the outside animals in general, or specific ones?
No, seriously, I was just telling Collins. I was walking outside. Usually, like I'll see one, in the neighbor's yard, or where I'll be able to see the shed. Fucking right behind my truck, with the driveways in. He hears me fucking. He doesn't
Are
see
they
me.
like cats? Are they like rabbits or squirrels or?
Now skunks spray. You know
Yeah.
that, right? And it's the worst fucking thing in the world. It's an oil that's thicker than olive oil, and you have to have an enzyme solution. It's the only thing that takes it off. Oh my god, he's super gross. And they can only see about 15 feet in front of them. That's why they get freaked out. And they spit very accurate from up to like 15 feet. They can spray. Super
Holy
accurate.
cow.
And if you think you've smelled one on the road and it's like, it smells like bud, smell one that has oil on your hand.
Yeah.
After your dog got hit, it's hell.
Damn. Have your dogs gotten hit?
Is my robot in at all? Are you able to hear me? Yeah, my dog he got hit last year. Let's say around this time. I was smoking in where my truck is right now on the side unit, and I fell asleep in the passenger seat, and he was on the runner or the extended leash and just sleeping on the driveway.
Oh, no.
Skunk turns the fucking corner. Big old mother. I didn't see any of it. I woke up to the smell of burning nose skunk. Every drop of that juice got on my dog in the mouth and his.
What in the hell did you? What in the?
Spread hit the entire all the way up the top of the garage door.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
He got him, and my dog probably got him too, and so he probably sprayed twice, even though they say they only spray once. So they'll squirt.
Yeah. So what in the hell did you do?
First, you're like, no.
Yeah.
No way. No. Yeah. There's no. Like, really, again?
Oh, my God.
The sadness, and then the pissed offness.
Right.
So I'm glad, don't have to. Have a slingshot, and then, and then you can try to do tomato juice, baking soda, and hydrogen peroxide, but that really does nothing but neutralize it. Bad tomato juice is only to cover the smell, and they make an enzyme solution that has an enzyme in it, whatever, that instantly gets rid of it. It's
really nice.
I would pay $5,000 a bottle for that shit.
Kidding.
They could charge whatever they want.
No kidding.
But it's just a bottle. Yeah. It's crazy how it works. But
do you give them a bath in it, or just?
I'm gonna use the whole bottle, and you don't want to fucking spray with water, because that's just gonna spread the oil on underneath every fiber, everywhere. So you just try to towel enough off, but you don't want to fucking touch it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, man, you don't.
Your blood die. I mean, I'm sure people that live out where getting their dogs out freely all the time, getting sprayed, doesn't carry, right?
Yeah.
But it's winter time.
Yeah.
We got sprayed he's gonna suffer first from the enzyme, because he's gonna open your mouth, dude. Like, I'm getting everywhere. I don't care. I'm squeezing in your ears. I don't care.
So your dog did get sprayed.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, I thought you were
yeah.
talking.
And then I see the skunk the next night, and I killed him,
Nice.
obviously. Because he's probably living, I didn't know where,
Somewhere.
because their dwellings are super
Somewhere
small.
around there.
Probably in the
Yeah.
mulch bed.
Damn.
Looks like a snake hole.
Oh, God. I
You
hope it never,
have no idea.
I hope it never happens to my dog. Let's put it that way.
No, I hope it doesn't either. But y'all, if you live where there's skunks, like, I'm about to take dude on a walk here in a bit.
Yeah.
If I didn't have that if I didn't have the shit, I wouldn't take him, because
Yeah.
there's no store open.
Yeah. You could easily walk up on one this time of night.
Do all the time, yeah. If you do, just stay quiet. Don't fucking do anything. Just
Yeah.
walk by. Because they have terrible vision.
Right. Maybe you can be gone before it even realizes you're there.
Yeah, they're stupid
Yeah.
as shoot. 15 feet left, dude. 10 feet right. They just randomly go. Yeah, I knocked him in the head. Clean. Put him back where he belonged in the
Yeah.
gutter. Sorry, fish and game, wildlife, whatever.
Damn it, man.
But you're allowed to, legally.
Yeah.
Sorry for talking about
No, it's very interesting. I didn't know all that. I didn't know they. I learned something. I didn't know they made an enzyme.
Hey, really? Yeah. Did you live in the same region? You
I
know.
live in. Yeah. I mean, there's skunks around. Not a lot, but
You know, you guys have.
I'd always heard the tomato juice and all that, but I didn't know about the enzyme. It's good to know.
Oh, it's the only thing. Yeah. Video babies spray worse.
Yeah.
Glands are bigger, and they'll spray at anything.
What is it?
So, first 2 weeks after the babies are born,
Right.
2 weeks to 3 weeks, they stay with the moms, and they're a big pack, and like, I love it when that happens. You're all done, and then they leave each other. The kids go out on their own, and now you've got a whole neighborhood and a whole fucking
You
little
got
block.
clever.
Just acres and acres just full
Oh
of.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them too.
Oh man. Wow.
The good ones are the ones that are all black, because you can't see
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. Right.
Kick the motherfucker. Oh!
Better make sure you get him good.
No, he'll get you. He'll get you for sure.
Oh lordy. Fun.
I love the smell of skunk on the highway, you know, driving by or on the road. Smells like this here tree.
Mhm.
I'm more than just another.
Wow.
Tell me something, damn it.
Tell you something?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have a whole lot going on right now. I do know that crypto is trading sideways pretty much clear across the board.
Not all of it. But yeah, you wouldn't want them really far. That's not true scale. Oh, excuse you. Oh, and
cold.
It's bad. Stephen Coin, have you heard of it?
Yeah.
The,
Yeah.
yeah. OGN or OG, fuck me.
Did you ever
Whatever.
get in it?
You know its use case?
Did you get in it?
Yeah, no, I'm going to. But,
It's like STEVN, isn't it? Or something like that.
I
I
forget
think
every
it
time.
is.
STPHEN. I think it's just, no, it's shit. It's missing 2 letters. I don't know.
I
Let me
thought it was
look.
STEVN. I thought it was just missing the E.
Whoa. No. It's with a
Okay.
PH. That's gonna be used for the shoes. These shoes, they're NFTs, and you buy the shoes as an NFT, and the Steven coins, so say. That's what I'm calling them. They're gonna be the password of the authentication number, whatever number that you put into your app that you download on the phone, on your phone. And if you go running or walking or jogging or bike riding, they're getting your real time location in real time. Google's 3 seconds delayed their satellite.
Wow.
So, not their satellite, but the track to being pinged down on the phone. 3 seconds is a long time when you're going, one on the
Oh,
freeway.
yeah.
Packages, logistic, it goes so deep. 3 seconds. So instant, live, true time, location, feed, and then you get paid for that per how much whatever you get. It's like another walking app.
Yeah.
Like, get free Amazon gift cards if you want. Dogecoin.com.
Kind of like the Coin app.
It's like the Coin app. If you drive for a living, the Coin app will make you lunch.
Yeah, my buddy drives for a company. He has a route, and he banks. He's banking on it.
If he goes the same route, that means then he gets the fucking ping, mine each square that he passes by
he
every
does.
day.
He turns on
Again and again, and that's his
turns on
home.
Auto Explorer. And yeah. And the good thing is, I referred him, so I get 10% of what.
Wait a minute. Coin is actually paid out. You actually can get paid out. Like, you can make enough to get that mainnet ready. I don't even know what the fuck mainnet is. I'm not gonna. Coin takes my battery, so I stopped.
Oh, really?
It killed my battery. I don't know. I could not turn.
Huh? It does not seem to affect mine.
Because you can't turn off the location or GPS or your phone shit. That's not work.
Right.
Right? Like when you do it
yeah, if you turned it off, it wouldn't do anything.
What if it was only through your service? They can locate that.
Yeah, that's true.
If you turn your location off, it saves battery. I don't know, so I stopped. This shit.
I've heard it's legit. I've heard a couple guys say they cashed.
It is. Nike's with it. Their name is on it, with it, but not it. D-Block was saying a long time ago about this. And then Drew's, I don't know if you got that message.
No.
Yeah. Shit. It's all weed. It's basically oils. I just can't fucking wrap my head and accept. But anyway, it's weed. It's like a pot shop. It's like a head shop.
Hmm.
But they have. I don't know how it makes it special, but it's very cool. Yeah, I'm changing.
Huh.
Sorry, but when you trade stocks, do you get stressed? Or crypto? I'm gonna talk.
Did I get what?
Yeah. No. You get stressed
Do I
off?
get stressed? No,
Yeah.
not really. No, I don't. I really don't feel like I do. Because I never fret it because I always know it's going to come back eventually. Sometimes do I get stuck in a trade? Yeah. When I bought when I shouldn't have and I get stuck and I have to wait a couple days for it to come back to where I can sell it. Yeah. That sucks. But, no. I do a lot.
Well, you give shit. We're not like matches, you know. We're not perfect.
Yeah, no. But a lot of times, I invest in coins that if they do go down, I don't really sweat it because I know they're going to go back up. You know what I mean? I'm not too worried about it. But
I know it's a luxury, and it's the only way to succeed in fucking market. Really, like times like these.
Stress it. I mean, if you've been in crypto long enough, you learn not to stress it too bad because it's gonna.
Oh no, man. I agree. Of course. That's the beauty.
And if you've been in it for a while, you've seen dumps like this.
It's fine. Either buy or chill out.
Yeah.
But or if you have to sell some to live, fucking sell some.
Yep. Yeah, and don't feel bad about it. You know what I mean?
Seriously, it's a number what I don't know rule, right? But you know you can make it up easier than you can't.
Yeah.
Pay a debt back. That oh shit. We are talking about crypto, what it is, what it can be, whatever, all day. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Well, what is it doing for you? Is it gonna create a living? Yeah. It's gonna put food on the table? Fuck yeah. Full-time job? Time?
That'd be nice.
Do you go to work every day?
No, my office is.
You're full-time
trade. No, my office is or I run my real.
Yeah, you're trading full-time. If your office is
Yeah, well, I pretty much do. Yeah, but my office is in my bedroom or one of my bedrooms. I turned into an office, so I run the real estate out of my house. So.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I kind of, it's a perfect. It's honestly, it's the perfect setup.
Hell yeah! Why go pay for an office that you have to pay for the freaking printer?
I used to have an office off site, and
yeah, you got to get that confidence, and you got to meet people. Yeah, that's perfect.
But we downsized some. We don't have as many rentals as we used to, but still have enough that to take care of.
You got a lot. I remember you telling me. So like 5,000, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of light bulbs.
Yeah. Yeah. Amen. Boys, I don't see. This is about as flat as I've seen it for a while.
What time is it? It's 3:45. Yeah, so I am definitely thinking about going to bed.
I'm getting ready to head that way myself.
No, I was really kind of kidding. I'm gonna have to step a little longer to watch this 4 o'clock because I gotta watch this 4 o'clock because of the past week. It's
Four,
moved quite a bit at
four,
4:30, even
four
starting now.
o'clock is usually really good.
Yeah, but for months it didn't do shit, so it's back. And you're like the McRib. I'm excited.
Right? I tell you, at 4 o'clock, all these cryptos trading sideways like they are could pump. They've been.
Got 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 Europe. You got Europe sitting down to their office desk or their flat.
Yep. Yeah, it's the UK right now. It's 8:45 a.m. So they're getting up. They're waking up. The UK is.
All of Western Europe. Yes.
It's what time is it? It's 1 something, quarter after 1 in India in the afternoon. So they're still all at work.
Asia's done in having noodles. Probably did bad today. They did terrible yesterday. But you never know. They can do anything better than
Oh
us.
yeah, that's no shit. Yeah, the sheep had a big pump. That's on the 30-minute too. Damn. It's up to 2.7. Sheep going big.
Look at status. I'm kidding. Look at Fox token, measurable Fox token, right? Or measurable data token, MDT. What's the Fox?
MDT.
Measurable data token. I better find your loving. Probably looking bad.
MDT. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I just want to double check.
Mary David Thomas.
Yeah, it is. It's trading sideways. It's at,
Yeah.
what is it?
What was it?
It's
3
at
months ago.
0.06. Three months ago. We'll find out here in a second.
Money. I don't think I can smoke anymore. I swear. This. It doesn't have to be 3. Just when in not any doubt, don't even have to scroll out. Scroll out. I haven't said that for a while. When in doubt, scroll out. It's true. True as heck.
Well, on oh, that's pretty far back. On January 22nd, it was 0.08. On January 8th. That's 22. January 8th, it was at 0.085, to be exact. So it's 2.5 cents down since January 8th.
Alright, one coin you don't have. Out of all of these, it's like, let's pick and choose. Nah, let's get them all.
Yeah. And it is. Looks like it is going up.
It should
is.
be.
Slowly.
It should continue. It should continue to go up. I hope.
It's got a lot of good, a lot of buy orders coming in.
It's a weird token, though.
RSI's at 60. It's got some good momentum. Green momentum. That's good. Looks pretty bullish.
Yeah. I know. You should think about it.
Yeah, looks pretty enticing.
I were to get in one Cartesi, if I were to only have one after Cartesi your fucking data status. Matter of fact, should be some leverage. Bama, wake your ass up.
He's not been playing with leverage too much. He's pretty much a spot guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking happy. It's easy. Stress less stress.
Oh.
Especially on big position.
Yes.
It is fucking.
You have no worries. I mean, if it goes down, you just hold it. You just don't sell it.
Fuck, you have money.
If you're in a
right. What if you ever slip? Like, that's the ballsy part. That's why it's hard. That's why.
And the leverage trading sucks is because it can wipe you out in one candle, and it can do it before you can.
Nah, you put a proper stop loss, a trailing stop loss at like 5% up.
Yeah, you've got to, because I've seen them blow right through.
5% sometimes too. I've heard, but that might be some excuse.
Squarefoot had a stop loss order once, and it blew right through it and liquidated him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it jumped.
Now he's kidding about Walmart and correlation.
No, he's serious.
Come on,
he's not doing it. He's just.
I cannot say that he's wrong because I saw it. If that wasn't
it
the
was.
Walmart,
He's been doing it for a little while. And
yeah, well, he seems like he's probably pretty quick picker up. He can pick this shit up.
He is sharp. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a sharp dude. So are you, and so's Bama. And I act a fool, but I don't know. I mean, I need to spend a week and be like, who the fuck is this game? Like, who?
What's up, Crypto Ape? Crypto Ape says, what do you think about AVAX, which is Avalanche, I believe?
Oh, AVAX is fantastic. It has been. Are you in a position?
AVAX is a great crypto.
It built up to that very slow. And that's good, naturally. So if I was down in it right now, or just getting out of it, I would still stick with it for sure. I don't hold it.
Ooh, it's looking, it's going up.
Is it 100 and what?
It's $100.52.
All right, so.
And it just blew.
Since last night, you made $1.51.
It just blew through a resistance line. It's going up.
I think it was like 99 or 100.
Damn, it's got.
I think
it formed a nice W on the 30-minute. Nice W.
W. Is there a little little head in the
Yeah.
middle? Call it a bat.
Yeah. Yeah, could be.
and that's an actual thing. It's been picked up.
Yep.
Mm. Why is it? All right. Well, here we go then. 4 o'clock, right?
Yep. 5 till.
You see this hand just frozen on this. You're cold out there too.
You what?
You guys not cold over there? I mean,
Temperature. Temperature wise, yeah, it's cold here.
really
Really cold.
shit.
I'm so over it.
My bulbs. Well, my flowers.
You better cover them.
Ah. There's more.
Yeah.
Just keep coming. Hey, yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna watch what. I'm gonna see what happens here.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it should start with one of the 3. Ethereum's gonna keep going up, in my opinion. Only, but we're revisiting all the somewhat would call FUD. What's up, 8 FUD articles, right?
Yeah.
That we would see, like, when it first was telling us what it was gonna do. So, Abe, how you been, bro?
I'm doing a, just for myself, I'm doing a $2 challenge to see if I can run $2 leverage trading up to $100. I just want to see if I can do it.
Fellas in.
I'm up to $4 right now. I've doubled it.
Okay, so you are messing.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Sure.
minimum like $4.
Hmm.
But
$4 can make a lot of money.
in leverage trading, I can.
Yeah. It's a messed up thing. Was I mistaken? Did I see Ape in here? Yeah, that's his screen. Come on, bro. How have you been? Obviously, you've come up in the world of trading, haven't you? Dude, help me.
Crypto 8.
Quite a bit.
Crypto 8.
Sir.
What's going on, my friend?
Oh, he's got his mind on something. He's busy. He's making trade. Is it mirrored? Some lights falling all over your screen.
Over my screen?
No, he's sharing his screen. What is that? Oh, those are lines coming off, dripping. What are you? Is that? Oh my
Oh,
god!
he's got some killer fucking.
You got killer skills in making these thumbnails. I'm telling.
He does.
You do.
There it is.
It's amazing. They look
That's awesome.
great.
Yeah, he does good.
No, every one that you make for your channel.
Oh, me?
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
mine. Yeah. I try to have fun with it. I don't know. Yeah.
Yes. Try to be a fucking. Uh, get paid for that.
All making all that shit and everything, getting ready for to start a stream. People don't realize the time it takes to just get ready. You know, you gotta set up your description, your topic. What do you want to put in your topic? I get on YouTube and I look for the way I do the way I make my topic is I get on YouTube and type in crypto live, and then I
Yeah, I
find
know.
the person that has the highest views, and I
Uh huh.
take two or three of them together and combine their topics, and that becomes my topic.
What if you were to do a single coin and and actually focus? I'm not telling you what to
I
do. I'm
well,
just
it's funny you said that. I thought about doing that. Actually, Tame suggested I do that. He said I take two or three coins and start about
yeah.
7 in the morning and just
Yep.
research the shit out of it, and then by the time opening bell comes around, go live and just talk about those three cryptos.
Shit. I
So
think I think in time you learn every coin
oh yeah, you do.
because you read it and read it and read it
Well,
and
and
read it.
that's
It's crazy.
if that's all you do, like we do, pretty much all day, every day, then you it just gets embedded into your freaking brain. I mean, you just know.
Yeah, dates and all.
Yep.
What up, Ape?
What up?
Man, been a while. It's a setup right there.
Yeah, he's got a hell of a setup.
I mean, it is just screens, but I'm just playing. You got these raindrops going on, and really this acid rain. So
It's wild, isn't it?
I had to think twice. Am I
You
seeing
guys
things right now?
down with the herb?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's couch weed. Stuck.
Very interesting. Yeah, Avalanche is looking really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a few heavy bags on Avalanche.
Nice. It's looking good. Looking real good.
I don't know when the last time it was bad.
I know.
Besides,
Really, yeah, you're right.
no. Hey, you've come a long way. I said, haven't you? Making it happen.
Yeah, trying to keep pushing, man. Can't say I haven't gotten wrecked times on this little journey here, though.
Well, it's only been less than a year, right?
Correct.
I believe I met you right when you came in, and you helped me out.
I do believe that would be a Tame's channel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I gotta get back in there more.
In the good old days of Drew and Pisket and Rick. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Turbo and Expectus and the Kitty Cats.
It was something. It was great. It still is. He's got a good channel.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
I gotta get in there more, huh? Shut up. I do. What are you working on right now? Got a lot going on the screens.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm fishing.
You got
I'm fishing right now.
a
I'm
lot
fishing.
happening. You're
Looking
fishing.
for, yeah,
That's a good
for a couple.
dog. I've never heard it. Just fishing. Just fishing. Status. I'm telling you.
What do you guys think about ape coins?
I think it's gonna come back. I think they're gonna keep selling ape NFTs, but I think that
God damn.
I do believe that it was a lot of hype, a shit ton of
Oh, for sure.
it. And can you get that back again? Probably not. Use case I could care less about.
Yeah, but I mean, shit. Anything ape nowadays is gonna go ape shit. This ape coin's a more cost-efficient way for the not so rich to get involved in the whole ape phenomenon happening. We'll see. Next thing.
So what about Zill? Because if it's right along with it,
Dude.
right?
Yeah. You guys can't hear.
What's that, sir? You cut off.
You guys don't.
Cut off again. Are you asking if we can hear you?
Yeah. You hear my music?
I can hear the beginning part of your talk, and then it cuts out.
Check, check.
Gotcha.
Were you guys hearing my music?
Hearing your what?
Sick?
Huh.
guys getting me?
Heard that. But I'm not hearing anything else. Well,
Chickadee, chickadee.
okay, let's see here. We got, AVAC's still looking good. Close that out. Jasmine's doing? Poor Jasmine's been struggling lately. It had a rough couple days. It got rode hard, pretty hard. And Doge is still sliding sideways as expected. Algo's looking pretty good at 96 cents. XRP's at 84, which I'm still happy about. Crow's at 48 cents. FTM at $1.66. Wow, never would have guessed that. Juan, Bam and I tried to get you to buy FTM yesterday. At $1.45. Oh. How about us? Yo, what's going on? You're back. How about us? How about you? What is going on? We're just in here just chatting away a little bit. We're not really a whole lot to talk about, unfortunately. It's because everything's completely trading sideways. Has been for about quite a while. Since around about 9:30, looks like. Yeah, about 9:30, almost. Thoughts? Well, as of right now, I feel like things are gonna trade sideways for a little while. I don't see anything. We are at the 4 o'clock hour, so if it's gonna do anything tonight, between now and probably the next hour or so, would be a good possibility. Usually gets hot around 4 in the morning. It's also around the time that Elon tweets. But obviously we can't count on that. But yeah, no, it's I don't know. I'm definitely not really jumping into anything. I mean, I've got, like I said, I've got that little stupid thing I'm doing with leverage trading, but just want to see if I can turn $2 into 100. We'll see. It could be easy to do. It might be hard. I don't know. Read my Discord message and let me know your thoughts or opinion. Will do. If first whale buy and second whale buy hold up, then buy at the third MFI indicator. Whale buy means it's going to be a good day. If after the first two whale buys go down, and choppy, then it's going to be a bad day. So let's see if what you've been learning is right. Huh. MFI indicator. That's when whales buy. Well, it went down after the first whale, and the second whale went up, and the third whale went up. So, what would you? I wonder how would you consider that? Would you consider that a? If 2 out of 3 are up and 1 is down, what does that indicate?
What was that indicator?
It's called MFI indicator. This is from a viewer, Adrian.
Oh, it's a money flow index. So yeah, it's important more so in stocks. Money flow is not gonna. I don't know if that's gonna tell you. Where could you see the whales before that would play out any sort
He's
of
got
numbers?
a picture on Discord in the chat.
Okay.
Take a look at that.
Take a look at me now. Yeah, I need that Discord link. Actually,
Oh, are you?
I got. It's only good for so long. Let me see. It says here
You got?
how to use it with crypto.
You gotta be on my Discord.
Oh, I'm really, really, really behind in getting that started. And so I never really saw it. I remember the link. Excuse my voice, I'm losing it. And yeah, I think that absolutely he's right, actually. So it's actually really important. Essentially, it follows the money. That's what it says in layman's
Right.
terms. Yeah. It measures the flow of money in and out of a security. You trade stocks. Whoever it is that is using that correctly. That's an old one. That is an old one.
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't. You can't tell from his screenshot what.
Because typing takes forever.
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I came in here. Typing takes forever, bro.
Adrian, yeah, what's up? Yeah, it does. I know.
Yeah.
So I don't know why they lag so behind. This Discord needs update.
But yeah, well, I mean, I did a lot of I found some guys that are really like straightforward on YouTube that like tell you the straight up details. Like they even tell you how much they put in on each buy, and like, they're pretty much straightforward. Like they're not like people that hide shit. So I found him out, and he told me exactly his strategy, and then I just kind of just been testing it to see if it's been working. So 2 days straight it's been working. So I'm wondering if like the MSI might be the best indicator on how the day is gonna go. Not
Nah,
really. Not
Yeah.
really determining if the trend's gonna crash it or not, because out of nowhere, Elon Musk can just type some shit on Twitter and it can just crash. But like
Only
as in the
does.
money, is if the first three are solid, then you should buy at the third indicator, and the rest of the day should be solid. But you never know what can happen, you know.
With the MFI, you're saying in World 3?
The MSI, like it shows a big sum of money coming in.
Yeah, it literally at the moment that it is not even actually the order doesn't even go through yet, and you can see
Like
it.
just right
So,
now, look at the 1 minute window on Bitcoin. It just shot up with
yeah, I
a
was gonna
big
say
buy,
you
and
gotta be
two
looking at
two
one
boxes
now.
went up. Yeah,
And like, man.
crazy.
So, dude, if you're at the finger on the trigger.
But the way the MSI you gotta set it up is you change the let me see, you change the MSI settings to the length you put to 3, and then from the style you
Why
put
did you put 3?
overbought. You put the overbought to 100 and oversold to 0, and then it'll show like like
You got,
what's
you got 3. You got 3%, so to say, to save.
the length as in 3.
Or then
What do
you
you?
can go up 100 plus.
Yeah, no, the length 3. It'll show the first. It'll show like the first, I believe, 3 hours. What is it? What does the length mean? Hours or days?
It would probably mean hours, yeah.
Huh?
It would probably, no, never days, no, probably not days. Oh, it depends
Like
on where you're
probably like
looking
3
at.
minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Because on the chart it shows within 20 minutes. That's
Trading?
when the first 3 MSI show. The first 30 minutes.
On what, where are you looking?
So when you go to MSI, are you on TradingView?
We'll wait a second.
Is it MSI or MFI?
MFI.
MFI, yeah. Sorry, I keep saying this.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
Yeah. And if you change the length to 3, and then the overbought to 100 and the oversold to 0, that's the best settings. That's what the guy showed me.
Yeah.
I don't know what length means though. I just followed the instructions.
Length is gonna be length is gonna be the like based on the numbers 3 to 100, how much, if it was $50 million, it's gonna be 80.
When you extend it, it gets thicker.
Is it like
and when you go down, it goes thinner. So I might just indicate the gaps.
That's what it's doing. Then if it's getting bigger and thinner, they meet right when they come out. Like when they come to 0, when that color meets that next color across below that.
Oh yeah, it could be just the candlesticks, huh?
What?
Like,
I mean, yeah, you're gonna meet right in the middle of that whatever candle that is, and that'll be that are aligned. It could be either, it's gonna.
I just started this. I'm trying to like learn different.
Dude, I don't know. You're right. I'm right. I'm right in your shoes.
When did you start?
I don't know. I've been looking at charts for fucking years and years and years, but
that's cool.
I never really traded actively, and I'm still not as active as I want to be.
Yeah, I'm just doing small amounts, trying to learn.
Well, you seem in a hurry.
You
seem somewhat in a hurry.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, I was kind of in a hurry because I had like 2,000 in Solana, and I was like, "Fuck, do I pull it out?" I was like stressing about how the day's gonna go today, so I was like, "Damn." So I pulled it out just in case, but I'm probably gonna put it back in right now into XTZ.
Are you using
Tesla? I'm gonna put it into Teslas. It's been jumping from 408 to like 390.
The XTZ is great. I mean, that almost is a guarantee right now. It's got a lot of good social, but so does Terra. Terra, man.
Yeah, Lunar's been popping right now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the whole world, everybody's writing crypto right now. Everybody's publishing crypto articles, and they're not bad. They're just shilling their favorite, and they all seem to be in the handful of what we've been messing with.
Right.
to be honest, lacking some shit in the media. And you have to kind of look at the
Oh, when
media.
Shape comes out with their video game, like officially, I think it might pop off. But like other till then, it's gonna be quiet.
Yeah, the news already been out though. Like, so
Like actually buy it to play it.
by the fucking rumor, you know,
Uh,
you think it, when people find shit out that's happening.
yeah,
Because how many things do you hear that's happening a day about one coin? You know what I mean?
bro,
Trying
so much crazy. It's like, but what's real? You know what I mean?
what does it really do?
Buy the rumors, sell the news.
And some don't sell, and that's a beautiful thing because then that's gonna go back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it takes other people's losses for this to make a chart.
Yep.
But I mean, you got other things to watch for whales too. The whale, whatever that Twitter page is legit. I hate
Yeah.
that. Fucking using social media only because you can. We kind of are. Your technicals are great. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
write them down. Listen to somebody one day, maybe a few people, and write them all down. See how many actually play out. You should be playing stocks too. If you
Yeah.
know
That's what I want to learn next. That's why I don't want to overdo myself. You know what I mean? I don't want to overdo it. I want to learn like one part first, and then make an account for a stock, like on like Acorns or some shit or Weeble, and then do that. But right now, I don't. I'm just learning, but I'm not trying to fuck up all my money. My girl will whoop my ass.
You're trying to make money. Yeah,
My girl will whoop my ass, bro.
you need that money right now. Well,
I'm
shit.
like, it's my taxes money.
Yeah, well, you're probably in a large group of people do. Everybody puts that tax money in the fucking. Well, most millionaire stock market, but they're boring. Fucking put it in and walk away. I don't want to do that, Mom. But you gotta have, dude. You gotta have a bag that you just hold. You're
Yeah. No, I got like 9K back for taxes. I put like 4K in the in here. So.
what, man? Jeez,
Gee, yeah, nice.
Huh?
What she need? You got some money.
Yeah.
One new. She wants you to make more money. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You got 11 tied up. She need a new bag or something. You gotta get that.
Yeah, I've only put 4 in here, so I'm gonna try to flip that 4.
There you go.
All right.
That's good.
How
But
you
the rest gone. Taxes got my girl all happy. I had to get her what she wants.
taxes? Don't file.
Bro, and I had a kid, bro, so I got that bag this year.
Shit. I'm fine. That's good. That's a good thing. Yeah. Today's gonna be a crazy day in the market.
Hey, yo, Leprechaun, I know you're tired. What time is it
It's
over there?
4:30. Yeah, it's getting late. Getting late.
Oh, man. Well, they said the first 3 hours of the market on the new day is the most important, no?
Yep.
All right. So I'm going to just stay up for another hour, then I'm just going to leave my limit sale on and go to sleep.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, you better.
Bro, I gotta buy it at $4 though on Tezos, but it's only at 402. It's just staying there, bro. Trying to buy it at 4, and I know when I go to sleep, it's gonna go up to like 7 or 8.
Top bold.
on, go down one more. Come on, bro. All right, Leprechaun, I'm gonna get off the chat, man. I appreciate your live. I appreciate your live, man.
Thank you.
I'll be doing shit around the house, and I keep it on.
Thank you. Appreciate that. It helps me a lot.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
All right, sure. I'll share you on Twitter
All right,
too.
cool.
Best of luck to you, young man.
Come back.
All right, later, yo.
Come
I'll
back
see you guys
same
tomorrow.
time, man. Take care. Later.
All right, later, man. See you tomorrow. Bye.
All right, Steve-O. I think it's about my witching hour. I think I'm gonna peace out. Do a few things.
You don't have to make it seem like it's a bad thing.
No, I know. I hate leaving when we got people online, but I gotta take care.
I gotta look at this. I gotta get ready for tomorrow.
Yep.
You know, I got a big day.
Yep, tomorrow's gonna be a big one. So I want to try to get a little sleep and
Figure out what I gotta do.
Yeah, see what's up. See what's up.
All right, brother.
Thank you for your viewership and all your.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you for your friendship and your viewership and everything above. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, well, I'm not going anywhere.
Right on, my friend. Right on.
Unless it's just my time. Let's do it.
Right on. Take care, and we'll talk to you soon, man.
Good night.
All right, good night, man.
Good night.
All right, guys. Later.
Later.
All right, guys. This is Crypto Leprechaun getting ready to sign off for tonight, and I want to thank you guys all for your viewership and helping me out and hitting that like button, Will Smith, and that subscribe button, and whatever else you've done to help me. I really appreciate it. It takes an army to get stuff like this done, and I couldn't do it, and I couldn't be where I'm at without you guys. So with that, much love to all of you guys. Thank you for all of your help. Tell all your friends, add Crypto Leprechaun to your YouTube. Just at least subscribe. I think the subscriptions are going to be my hardest thing to get, which I still need 280, like 2. So, getting there, way ahead of schedule. It takes a year, and I'm way ahead of schedule on that. So I have until November 15th to get another 1,000 viewing hours, and which I think I should be able to get fairly easy. And then, but the subscriptions, I don't know. We'll see. But like I said, tell everybody you know. Tell your mailman. Tell your grocery bagger. Your friends, family, uncles, cousins, friends, neighbors, whoever you can. Tell them to add Crypto Leprechaun. Something they won't ever forget. So, with that said, thanks guys for everything, and I will see you tomorrow night, probably around, I'm looking at around the 8 o'clock-ish hour. So, with that said, much love, and don't forget, there's no I in crypto, and if we all work together, we can go to the moon together.